All right, we're live. Let me check the privacy. Are we good? Everything good? All right, we're going to start here in a few minutes. I think I'm shooting for 2 o'clock. Right now, I got some baked potatoes in there, flanking some muffins. So shortly we'll have some muffins. And all of this produce was just dropped off by Russ. And, we're going to keep going with this. So I'm going to set this down here. And we're going to be set at about 2 o'clock. I got my iPad here, so I'll be able to at least a little bit communicate with everybody, without messing with the live stream. I can check in on it as well. I think we're gonna say 2 o'clock's the official start time. It is 1:55 right now. Checking out the channel from a different piece of equipment. All right, I just posted up to that Facebook. It's a Facebook. Right now, nobody's watching at this moment, but in the future, ba-doo-doo-doo, many people might watch it in the future. Do-do-do-do-do. Let me check my business in the future. All right. I'm gonna set up this battery pack. Every 3-4 hours I have to I have no way of knowing if you're charging or not, though. I think it is. Lights on my charger going. Okay. So we're looking at 1:58. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull these muffins out now. And we're in business. All right, so I got the, got to put this in a better position. Muffins are not quite done. You look in there. Whoop. You can see they're cooking. But they're not quite done. So we may be like a 2:15 start or something like that. Because I do want to stay true to the, you know, the whole, once it's on the table, that's when you started. I need to get a better spot to put this so that y'all can see this better. Well, let's see, what about here? That's a little wild. No. I think I might have to tape y'all in place somewheres. Maybe. Whoop. Ah, crap. Burning. All right, that was hot. Let's see. Back here, maybe? Main thing we're trying to do here is create evidence that all this went down. So I'm gonna get some tape. Let's see. There we go. That ain't bad. All right, we're gonna keep you there for a little bit, folks. Oh. Weather permitting. Well, I'm eating. The cookout has begun. ovens always start off super hot, so I just thought I'd show off the first batch of muffins. Pretty warm up top, but you know, that's all right. We're on. It's happening. Sun up to sundown. Keep it rocking. Let's see. Get this angle right. There we go. Whoop. Some of these muffins came out a little gooey. That's all right. Oven's raging hot right now. Well, time to start chopping some veggies. Taters, can of corn. We're gonna season it up a little bit. This. Onion and garlic. A little compost bucket going. onions across the top. And what else? I want to grab a few peppers. Not even a lot. Yup. Peppers on top, onions, corn, potatoes, heck of seasoning. A little potato casserole. So, just gonna wrap that and put that in right in the middle of this hot oven right now. The oven's at about 550 degrees at the moment. Now, while that's in there, I'm going to prepare the next pan, and I believe, actually I know, I'm going to make a pesto. I'm going to do chop up some of this garlic. That's going to be pretty time consuming while that cooks, and get all my basil, put all in here with a bunch of oil, choppy chop, get some pesto going. up, buddy? Get a haircut?
Yep.
Nice. What you got going on?
Not much.
You know it's the big cookout, right?
Yep. Tomorrow, right?
No, starting right now.
Oh, okay.
Say hi, we're live streaming on YouTube right there.
Hi, everybody.
You got your phone on you?
No. I lost it.
What?
Yeah.
That ain't good.
No.
Happens to everyone though.
Yeah.
I got stuff in the oven right now.
Ooh.
You know, you want to use a fork or something, use a spoon. Scoop out those muffins there. You can have some muffins.
Okay.
That plate's yours. Should be pretty much done.
Yeah.
Good.
Try one for now.
Now that you're here, it really is a cookout.
Yeah. Yep. Good job.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you like it.
Mm-hmm.
Think we figured it out, huh?
Yep.
We'll be doing this all day, and all night, and all day, and all night. Just gonna have to come back and keep eating all the food I make. I'm worried not enough people are gonna show up, and I'm just gonna keep making food. It's gonna be piling up. We'll see.
Yep.
Oh, well,
Uh,
lost that one.
you like my new shoes?
Oh, heck yeah, I do.
Uh-huh. You got some breakfast stuff. Are you doing it tomorrow too?
Yep,
At what time?
all day. I'm not going to sleep.
You're not?
That's the thing, man. It's going 48 hours in a row. I'm not sleeping. I'm going for a world record here, man. No sleep.
I can see if I can stay.
You can stay all day as far as I care. I'm going to be here all night. After the sun goes down. Listen. You're cooking in there?
Yeah.
This is going to get really lonely. 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm just out here making bread. Ain't nobody hanging out but me.
Yep.
I had a conversation with Lee yesterday.
Yeah.
I had to tell him to stay away.
Yeah.
Do you understand why?
Why?
Why would you think he would need to be told to stay away?
Because he's sitting there.
Well, it's I would say sitting there is that he's made other people feel uncomfortable, not just me.
Sometimes.
Yeah. And comes there and parks in their spot.
Yeah, and comes around and gets stuck, so.
Yeah, I told him, I have no problem with wheelchairs being in here, right? But I
Yeah.
told him that that multiple times he hasn't respected people's boundaries.
Yeah.
And he's made people feel uncomfortable, and that he needs to stay away. So that's the first person we've had to say that to. But do you understand why?
Yeah.
And why it's hard? Because he's in a wheelchair, he's an older guy.
Yeah, he talks in that person's spot.
You know what I mean? And no matter how many times I told him, he kept doing it. So,
That's breaking rules. Oh, something popped up on you. Low battery.
Uh-oh. That ain't good. Well, I'm going to set up my...
So, you know, what time, like, I'll probably be here at, like, 7 if my mom doesn't care.
In the morning or in...
Yeah, in the morning.
Yeah. Be here whenever you want, man. Like I said, you're not even you will be able to keep up with the food.
Yeah.
And we all know you're a big fan of real good food like everyone, right?
Yep.
You know the difference. All right, now it's charging. So we'll see if it'll keep going. That's one problem is, see, we have to prove it. We can't just say we did it. We gotta record the whole thing.
Right. You got yeast. That's good.
We got 3 viewers. Hey, what's up, 3 viewers? I can't really see comments with the way we have this set up, but you know, feel free to comment. Feel free to come down and visit.
Yep. Lots of fun.
So right now, kind of just to kill time, going through all this garlic.
I came down with the cold, that's why I haven't been.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Kind of wondered. Look at bread dough.
Ooh.
I got 2 of them.
Yeah.
So.
I thought it was on Sunday and Saturday.
Well, if we're going 48 hours and we want to finish in the weekend, you have to start on Friday.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah, because that's 48 hours.
48 hours.
3 days, you know. 2 days straight. So this won't be over
That's Sunday night.
until 2 o'clock, maybe even more like 3 or 4 o'clock Sunday afternoon.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay. Yep.
Oh yeah, I got this still attached to my Wi-Fi. I don't want that. Just right now.
Hi, everybody.
Okay. Check our live stream. 2 people watching.
Now what are you doing with these bottles?
They're cherry tomatoes. You want to do me a favor though?
Yeah.
Can you pull them all off and start stacking them like over there or something? Just so they won't, yeah, just put them on the ground over there so they
Put
won't
them in,
fall
like,
over.
rows.
Well, I just want more table room just over there.
I don't start school until
David, saw your comments. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna turn off because I don't want to drain batteries unduly, and I'm hot spotting, so I gotta turn this off. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna turn off. I don't want to drain. There we go.
World record?
Yes.
Mr. Rock.
I'm gonna give you a hug, sir.
How are you?
It is such a pleasure to see you again.
Well, my friends from St. Clair.
Yeah.
They post it all the time.
Buckets, this is my former high school teacher,
Yeah,
Mr. Artman.
I can tell you stories.
Yeah, yeah, this guy knows books.
Yeah.
You like books?
I heard you're a John Irving fan. Yeah.
I remember distinctly
Yeah.
you sending me in the direction of The World According to Garth.
Very good.
And then from then on, you kind of kept on the list. The more radical books, you always sent me in those directions, and I ate them up.
Very good. so I watched your video.
Oh, yeah?
So explain all this.
The whole space,
Yeah,
or
well, just, I mean, so
yeah.
in fact, actually, in our yard, we've got this growing that we don't know what it is. It's
Oh, that stuff?
yeah, I mean, it looks like it's gonna be
Yeah, it's
Because we didn't plant it. It just sort of came up and we just sort of let it go crazy. And,
probably going to be pumpkin then.
Okay.
Pumpkin is pretty
yeah.
hardy. It'll
Okay.
last.
Yeah.
It'll just keep coming back year after year
Yeah.
from the same spot. So what is this? I bought this lot when
Yeah.
COVID hit. I was doing music stuff and putting on events
Yeah.
in different cities around the country. And it was just starting to,
Sure.
and then,
Of course.
and my mom needed help figuring out her retirement here. And so it all brought me back here. And I looked around and was like, this ain't good.
Sure.
And, you know, I've been gone so long.
Yeah.
I think it's more a jarring
Sure.
thing for me.
'Cause where were you before you came back?
Mostly in Northern California for about 15 years.
Yeah. That would be an adjustment.
Well, I left here because I felt like it wasn't progressive enough for me.
Oh, yeah.
And then I got to Northern California and found out I had some learning to do,
Sure, sure.
you know? And then I was there learning
Yeah.
and growing up again. And then I had some success with some music events in the town I was in Chico, and I spent about 5-6 years around the country
Okay.
repeating those successes other
Yeah.
places and just trying it, you know, and of course my own music as well. But privately, I've always wanted to have my own homestead and my own farm, so I've always been in my private life, in my gardens at home, learning. And when COVID hit and I started getting unemployment and I was in this town,
Yeah.
it occurred to me that it was time to switch
Sure.
and do this publicly.
Yeah.
That the community really needed it,
Yeah.
and that, and particularly then, such an uncertain future.
Yeah.
I felt like growing food, teaching
Sure.
the neighborhood how to grow food,
Yeah.
and we, you know, would be the safest bet.
Yeah.
No matter what happens, good or bad,
Yeah.
it's good.
What's your response from the neighborhood?
Really great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked real hard to make sure that everything's paid for on the front end, so by the time we have the produce, everything's free. You know, I've just sourced a bunch of ingredients here, buckets here. This is third season gardening with us.
Ooh, yeah.
He started a block away with us.
All right. So what do you think about this?
It's fun.
What did you learn? So Jenny left today. What would you do by yourself?
Still garden.
What's that?
Garden still.
Okay. So you know what you know what to do by yourself.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, first summer he was so at 11 years old he was so into it. I sent him off to his house with some seeds and even did a little YouTube video of his little salad garden he did a couple years ago.
Okay.
So he keeps coming around,
Yeah.
and as his dad says, this is a place where everybody's equal.
Yeah.
You know, and what matters most is, do you know how to garden? Do you know
Sure.
what that plant is? You know, so yeah. So of course, while I was gone, I also studied this. This is cob natural building like adobe. So I actually took a 2-month apprenticeship in South Dakota on a native reservation.
Oh, good for you.
About a decade ago, I paid
Where in South Dakota?
Pine Ridge. On Pine Ridge Reservation. Oh yeah, it's about 50 miles south of Rapid City. It's just right in the res land, and it's the poorest place in the whole country, the most poverty stricken, and so that was an experience, and you know, really learned how to work with this material. I've now taught a few workshops on how to build ovens, and here in Michigan we have sand and clay right under our feet,
Sure.
and add straw. But historically we had trees, so why would you bother? Now maybe we should bother. So you may have heard and seen, I've been pushing. You're welcome to walk around and get a look at the ovens.
Is it getting hot?
Yeah, oh yeah. I've been really pushing for urban ag zoning.
Come down and have something
So
to
basically,
eat,
I
everybody.
still have the ash in there, and those things covered. Generally, you pull everything out after heating this entire mass.
48 hours we're doing this.
Back in. If I do my job right, building them, I should barely do it. That we just hold it all in. So, you know,
You heard this in South Dakota.
yeah, that's when I first started. This is my 6th oven that I've built on my own. And these parts, actually the whole thing is going to be a volcano. So next summer there'll be red
guys,
flowers coming out of the top and blue flowers.
That's what it is.
you know. So right now I got like a potato and veggie thing roasting and some baked potatoes in there.
You're here to stay.
For Huron,
Yeah.
I want to resist it with all, but I can't walk away from the problems I see here. And knowing I could make, we already are, you know, and there's our landscapers that bring us free fuel. You know, what's up, fellas? So right now our plan is to scale, now that we're full here, we want to scale through the neighborhood. So we're building a nonprofit, which I'll be the president. And
We got one
next year,
person
try to get
laughing
the whole
right now.
neighborhood doing what we're doing. Sure. So the nonprofit, we buy the produce people grow, pickle it, sauce it, whatever, sell it like Newman's Own, and then it goes right back into this 50-block neighborhood for profits.
We just watched this on HBO. Have you watched this called The Last Movie Stars? It's Ethan Hawke did it very good. And then it's about the new ones. And it's all about, it's a 6-part episode. We just watched the last episode and it was all about
They're an amazing player.
Oh yeah. Because they asked him about that whole enterprise.
Yeah.
So they didn't take any money whatsoever. They were playing multi-billion-dollar.
I remember when they first started with like this couple salad dressings, and I immediately was like, "Is this profits go to charity?" And I looked into it and I thought, "This is the business model of the future, where you're just providing a service." And something like if a coffee shop opened up and said, "All our profits go to the Boys and Girls Club," who would go anywhere else? You know, so it just takes somebody with enough to start to launch something. You know, so.
Watch the 6th episode of the series, and that's where it talks about that whole thing.
Brilliant, and it's a game changer. So we're going to try to model that while petitioning the city to basically do what we do citywide and setting the example while they don't. You know? And then
at Griswold, there's a community garden there too. Is that what it's like that?
well, there's about a dozen around the community right now. It's kind of isolated thing. You know, I have pretty extensive permaculture training, and I found the biggest rub I have with any local community is they want to do it their way, and I'm like, I know better. You know, so this space is no-till. You can go out every year and just throw seeds in every direction, and it will grow. It's just a different type of garden, and so anyway, I'm going to spend 2 years really pushing this nonprofit, finally getting a salary for $12 a year now, and then I might run for city council in 2024. And that's if they don't. I mean, it's up to you. Like, either work with us or we have other places. You know, so that's the long short version. Hey guys, how's it going? Thanks for bringing this.
I'm bringing the viewers.
Yeah, Buckets, you want to help these guys out?
Yeah.
Pull out right there in the little gully if you don't mind.
You cooking pizza right now?
Not yet. I got some muffins that have come out. I got baked potatoes and I got some like a potato veggie thing casserole going right now. But Buckets will help you guys out. I can't leave this spot. I'm breaking a world record over here. Live streaming it.
So to break the record, how can you authenticate it?
I go through Record Center, and they're not Guinness.
Yeah.
I have a sordid long history with Guinness. But they basically look at the video footage, and you set your own parameters, and they go, yeah.
Alright.
You know, I've organized the longest concert in history, longest jam, different events. So I found it was much easier to just go independent.
Celebrity. We have a house in Arizona now, so we spent half the year out there and half the year here. I love the desert. I mean, I just love our house. And that was nice to come back too. But I mean, you know, I always, as a teacher, I'm not sure if I ever, I just totally get 4 years out of the center of the universe. You know, so I said, you know, go out and explore the world, and then if you want to come back, that's different. No, but don't get stuck. No, I mean, I thought I tried to get that back because I, of course, look at me, I'm born and raised here, and I thought I'd never go back, and I ended up teaching at Northern, where I went as a student, but I mean, we traveled every summer, and every summer and stuff. So.
Yeah, well, I was like 17, 18, I was looking around, like, seeing the most common story I saw from my older peers were they partied until someone got pregnant.
Oh, yeah.
And then end up at a factory, pay for the factory, got a kid now.
I said, I'm born and raised here.
Yeah.
And I said, that's not going to happen to me.
Yeah.
You know, I said, I knew that from the get-go.
Yeah.
And I said, I'm looking at it, I said, I have to make sure that we do.
Yeah.
Because like you said, you're right down the list as far as people.
The other thing is I'm the only one in my family who is black. And I got nieces and nephews that I'm crazy over the rules. They really look up to me. And there were times that, man, it was so hard that I just wanted to come back and get some random job. But I didn't because I knew they didn't have any other example.
Exactly.
And that I could connect them with. Now they know 50 people in California. They don't even know they know 50 people. You know, because all I gotta say is my niece is coming through. You know.
Good.
So I feel good at this point. Just turned 43. It's like, okay, I think I can enjoy the next 20, 30
I was trying to think,
years.
like, what year did you graduate from Northern?
98.
Yeah, because I just talked to our friend in St. Clair today because they told me about what was going on. And as I said, well, I knew I had him in the 90s.
Yeah.
And I said, but I couldn't exactly remember exactly when.
Yeah. Yeah, I ended up having to drop out, work full time, and do a GED.
Yeah.
It just how it went. I've never really regretted it because, I mean, when you knew me, I was homeless. I mean, I got kicked out when I was 15. And it was working part-time jobs, staying in friends' houses, sometimes friends' parents would let me stay in a spare room. It was absolute chaos. School was kind of my, my point of center. Something I could come back to as like an assistant, but it got to a point, 18, senior, I was like, I gotta go full-time now. Now I'm paying rent. Now I'm not staying at friends' places, you know. But when I look back, I've never gone to college. When I look back at my education, I've learned so many trades. And then, of course, my own projects, the failures have taught me as much as the successes. And so, not much in the way of, like, life path regret I have.
That's one thing I always said, too. So when you get to, because I'm getting close to 70, I have a wife just turned 70. I always told the kids, I said, you know, even when I retired in 2008, I said, when you get to be my age, what you don't want is to look back in your life and say regrets. And that, I mean, which I don't either, I have very few.
Yeah, it's good to have a couple, it keeps us humble.
Yeah.
But I remember getting hooked on, as a teenager, famous last words, and like reading books on quotes.
Yeah.
You said what? Just because I'm like, all right, well, this is the end of, these are the smartest people in history. What did they have to say at the very end? And regret, you know, which is like the top. And usually not for things people have done, but what they didn't do.
Oh, exactly. So I always wanted to live overseas. And I mean, we traveled overseas. But I thought it'd be neat to actually live overseas for whatever. Our nephew, he actually went to Prague for a semester. And so I said, oh, you don't run up on me because you actually got to do it.
You had to like actually live. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Let me just pull this up and see if this is good. Throw them all together here. Well, it's so fun. Get city officials out here, and most of them at a glance are like, this is incredible. How can we do this all over? And unfortunately, they're in positions of authority. The city manager and one of the blood inspectors. Yeah. I mean,
well, another former student of mine works at the museum. Do you know Andrew Pritchard?
I do actually. Yeah.
Okay.
He's helped us out a couple times here. He's good here.
Oh, no, I know Andrew. I know him very well. So he had three. Probably around. And Andrew doesn't miss words. So he's funny. but I'm glad that people like you are coming back.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's happening. I think that, the next generation is still leaving as fast as they can.
Wow.
So it's like, I don't know. I feel like there's a Fantasyland version of Fortran and an actual real version.
Yeah.
And so long as certain people in leadership play this
Yeah.
thing, it's like, I saw her, I found her. She was walking on the pier, barely speaking, around the road, cars whizzing by, nobody stopped. I kind of call her over and I wait for her parent. 10 minutes later, no parent. All the police, yes, to find her parents. And it's like, that's common around here, that kind of thing. And the city leaders are just like, my friend's business is making money.
I said going back to what Jerry did, Arizona for some meetings, and that was this is just a different world. And that and going, we'll come back here and we'll say, I didn't see that in Arizona. I want to see this one. And no, I know exactly what it is. And I said, as far as I used to be in charge of it, it's like, you know, the education for 50 years. So it's hard to even encourage kids to want to teach it. You can't student loans and what you're going to make as far as you can't make it. And I'm going, so to come back to Fort Huron used to be doctors, lawyers, teachers, but not good teachers now. I mean, something like there's no one, I mean, you can't make a living.
That's exactly it. There's no opportunity. And they have the Weekly Center, like they're going to bring down back. It's like, so lofts above and service industry stuff below. A stratified example of class. So the people serving can't afford to live, and they're serving people who make more money than them. It just.
Really COVID sort of stripped away facade as far as American society. And how important some well, I remember during quarantine where somebody just made a grocery store. And all of a sudden I'm hearing these people put their lives on the line to make a grocery. It's like, what do they get? $3 an hour.
Yeah. The thing that keeps us winning, I mean, me as a dude with zero resources, just fundraising everything, is that we're in the right here. That more of this is a good idea.
Well, I think, I was talking to our nephew, he's 30, and I said, our generation's, we're almost gone. So I said, it's your world. I mean, 30, 40, 50 years from now, we're not going to be here. It's going to be your world. So, I mean, I hope in November people vote. I'm going, I think with Roe versus Wade, I hope if that's not a wake-up call, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
So I'm going, I don't know.
I know it's apocryphal, but supposedly Franklin said when he got out of writing the Constitution, the whole meeting was done, and someone said, "What kind of government do we have?" And he said, "Oh,
no, I think right now it's in jeopardy now.
He really is.
I mean, it's.
Yeah, I mean,
I just went down Holland Avenue, and of course, I'm not sure what your neighborhood, but as far as with the Trumpers, Biden's trying to help you. This stuff is, I mean, these laws have been passed for you. It's a Trumper.
Nation House said, Trump isn't out there fighting for you guys. He's out there fighting for me.
Exactly. Yeah.
The people with my money. That's who he's fighting for. I think people are just got 5 more loads?
That should be enough, right?
Oh yeah, that'll help, man. Yep. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like I want there to be 50 iterations of this city limits. That would solve so many problems. And one move. Even the police chief is on this side. We probably disagree about a lot of stuff, but we agree about this. I've talked to police on the beat about it, and they're like, yes, if you have more of these, our job gets easier.
We have a president on Facebook. It's not Trump good.
Yeah.
I mean, he's high up too, so. this would help. It helps the neighborhood. Anything that helps the neighborhood makes their job easier.
Yeah, and I always tell people with the projects I do that, you know, this is the excuse, but it's not the reason. The reason is people coming out, meeting each other, learning skill sets, you know. So gather around for the pretty gardens, but we're really doing people work, you know, trying to anyway.
We're gonna go in, so
Well,
that's great. Well, I said our friends are the ones that, because I drove by here, but I wasn't even sure what it was all about. And then they called about maybe 2 weeks ago. And I got on Facebook, I can see it.
Yeah.
It's not by the
your impact is immeasurable. The number of students, you know. Again, high school kids have a measure of patience in communicating big ideas to high schoolers. It's not an easy thing.
It's funny, when I turned 60, my wife, she contacted a couple of former students. So sent out a PM letter or whatever. She went to send me a birthday card. And so I got maybe 60, 70 responses. And what was interesting was to see the return address. And where are these kids today?
Oh, yeah.
And not to do with this before here. Congratulations, you did a great job.
Yeah, thanks for the visit.
Are
you on Facebook at all? Or?
I go by here all the time, so I'll stop by again. So.
Okay. All right. I'm usually here.
Good luck with the record.
Yeah.
Good luck. Listen to your teacher.
I will. We got 3 people on.
We got some muffins done. I keep putting those bottles out.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate your help.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Well, it took me a week to take care of the last load.
That smells so good.
That actually does smell pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's just potatoes, corn, onions, and peppers. It was some seasoning. Corn! It's corn!
Yeah!
You on corn talk? Corn talk?
So, what are you making for the end of the meal?
Just going on
That smells amazing.
scoop out. We just got started. Scoop out muffins.
It's not even like, you don't even see heat leaving. I told you I smelled something. Look at it, smell like a pizza on there.
I thought maybe you were just getting ready to start this. You don't even see heat escaping. That's how efficient that's holding. That's awesome.
That's how you know you did it right.
Yes.
There's a thin layer, not thin, but about this, the middle layer of primarily straw and clay only.
Yeah.
As an insulated layer to get hurt and burn.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I could put some warmth on the side.
yeah,
I see.
yeah.
I tell you what, I smelt it standing over there. I thought he was cooking a pizza.
I'm sitting here thinking you're not even cooking because I'm not seeing like heat coming even out of the
Dude,
room.
I wanted to try some
I
of that.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Okay.
Yeah, let me wipe off some silverware. People were, you know, offering to bring some things, and I just haven't got. plastic silverware yet.
Hey, Julian. You want this one? Like,
Yeah, that's fine.
because they keep knocking over.
Yeah, that's a good
I'm just
idea.
gonna set them upside down.
Yeah, you can use those spoons.
What kind of peppers are those?
Mostly green and banana pepper. And do I have anything, any kind of sauce to put on it? Not really. I'm kind of iron chefing based on what was donated.
That's what all got donated?
All this stuff, yeah.
We
Most
just
of
eat
it.
with the spoon too?
Yeah, you can take a spoon, that's fine.
That's good.
Smells spicy. You don't want me to take these olives?
Are we the first one to eat?
Yeah.
Sweet. We on live?
Yep.
Good.
We're over here. We're doing it. So that gentleman was my high school English teacher. I haven't seen him since the 90s. Art.
Was he your teacher?
No, I didn't have it.
Good teacher. He had his like book report list, you know, like the books you could read. And he was the teacher that would be like, hey, check out this. You tell me which book you're gonna read, and it would be like the most radical, crazy, progressive shit going on in the book, like The World According to Garth, Stranger in a Strange Land, shit that just makes your brain go, what the fuck?
Right.
He knew I would just eat up the books that people would normally try to ban. Dick, have as much as you want. There's going to be plenty more. So that wheelbarrow full of produce is what I got from the garden this morning.
Whew.
Wow. Nice.
You just keep eating produce?
Yeah, I'm going to end up sending you out for produce periodically.
Oh.
And then Russ just brought all this stuff
Yeah.
by.
Mhm. Oh, stuff.
That'll be cool. Somebody donated lemons so you can make lemonade.
Yeah, we got a couple lemons actually. We did get that.
How did you get this dry
and then-
mayonnaise?
I got 2 things of bread dough going right now too, so these are actually pretty much in bread territory at this point.
Gonna get some pizza flavor.
Yeah,
Why
we
you gotta
could
make
make some
pizzas?
now actually.
Because I might have heard something.
Hey.
Yeah.
You don't care if I'm here for the whole 48 hours?
No, I don't care. You
Okay.
can sleep in the hammock. I don't give a shit.
Who else is here? Oh, neighbors?
Neighbors, yeah.
In a little bit, I'll go after I'm going for a whole week.
I need more toppings for pizza. Right now, I really
Um,
only have stuff in the garden and actually, I guess I got mushrooms and green olives.
Mushrooms, yeah. Mushrooms are good.
And one of the reasons I'm doing all the labor for cooking is
So,
it keeps me busy.
keeps you hyped up.
Need some caffeine.
Yeah, I always take a coffee.
Ice or hot?
Iced. Thank you.
Oh, you like ice coffee like me.
I mean,
Going down faster, right?
You need any,
Oh,
you need any more like firewood?
ice coffee's good.
Oh, he can hook you up with some firewood.
Need some firewood to keep it going?
Yeah.
I'll bring you some firewood here in a little
I'm
bit.
mostly going to be going through all of this stuff I got laid out. But that
I'll bring
won't
you
last
some
me.
stuff that's already cut.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done eating before I eat the whole thing. Where do you all?
I'll just take it.
Yeah, that's really good. That could be a good side for any dinner. Emo.
Do you need some pizza? Like some pepperoni or something? Or?
Whatever you would want, because the pizzas are going to be like personal.
Oh,
So, yeah, go ahead, have some.
Sweet pickle garlic?
Yeah.
Julian, get on my scooter and go to my house to go after.
Hopefully you got, like, if he stays with you, you have somebody to hang out with, so
Doesn't make a big difference.
when you fall asleep, just wake up! No, yeah.
The ladies here are
Go home and nap. Come back at 11:30 and keep them company for a couple hours. I'll come in at like 2:30. Keep them company.
But that stuff right there is killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'll
good.
be back.
I mean, it just seasoning and vegetables from the garden and a
But
can
it-
of corn.
But it's not stuff that you buy in the store with chemicals and genetically modified.
Right, exactly. You can trust it.
I'll be back.
All right, buddy.
How many people you got watching right now?
4.
That's pretty cool.
Hi, how far are you?
This is 365 Landscaping. They keep us supplied in wood debris that we can use for fuel in the oven.
You make, you're gonna at least try it.
When I was in South Dakota building a house out of this material, for 2 months, we had to cook the whole time. And the first thing we did when we got on site was build a cob oven. And he cooked out of it all, like 5 meals. It was nuts. Like muffins in the morning, melted veggie sandwiches in the afternoon. It was just
How do I take
bread.
one of those out? These are the muffins?
Yeah, just use your fingers. It's been fine.
You need cheese for pizzas?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Plastic silverware too around here. Any kind of picnic type stuff.
Ooh! Look at that. Those are good.
Yeah, I mean, these packs are only $1 at the Dollar Tree, and they make 6 muffins, and they only add water. So I'm just like, okay, well, I bought a whole bunch of these just to keep the oven busy. But now I think I'm going to start getting ready to actually put some bread in here.
Do you have honey?
I do.
You should cut up some of those carrots, put them in aluminum foil and drizzle them with honey, and then smoke them.
Oh, no, good idea.
You should try that.
At a certain point, the ladies next door are going to come out and start eating, and I'm going to be like, all right, here's what I need. Mixing bowls, plates, casserole dishes. Just throw it in
that
that tub.
sign out front, like a big sign, like saying World Record Cookout or something.
Well, the thing is, this is really kind of a trial run because in the spring and fall from now on, I want to open the garden with a week-long cookout, and in the fall, close the garden with a week-long cookout every year. World record or not, just a team of people cooking for the neighborhood. We're open, bitches. We're closed.
What's that?
Oh yeah, that's a
Oh,
cabbage.
chow chow.
Yeah.
I haven't had chow chow. I know a lot of people that like chow chow.
Yeah, my buddy Russ brought it. He's been helping out. He's the guy who does the magic and stuff. He's been helping out a lot.
What size you want the fire with? Like, you want it split down kind of thin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need my axe?
But I'll take your bow.
Yeah.
You have my axe and you have my sword.
I got it.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, this is David.
Hey,
Hello, David. I'm Matt.
Dan.
Dan.
Matt and Dan, we're hanging out here at the World Record Cookout, right?
World record cookout. 48 hours.
If you're watching on my Twitch, I can't see the chat right now. I'm very sorry. If you're watching on YouTube, we can't see the chat right now. We're very sorry. But keep watching. We'll be hanging out here, cooking stuff. Come by if you get a chance. Polly's Place. And what do you got cooking? You got muffins.
We got muffins, baked potatoes, and some like potato veggie
This
casserole.
stuff is to die for. This
Sweet.
stuff's good.
Yeah. So we're cooking.
Awesome.
We started at 2 o'clock ish, about 2:05, and we're gonna be going to about that time Sunday afternoon. Yep.
I'm gonna be popping in and out, trying to bring him stuff every once in a while. By the way, I have a couple of things that may or may not be useful depending.
Oh, nice.
This one's a solar charger.
Okay.
It's a little hard to operate.
Okay.
Because it's like you gotta hit the button a certain number of times for it to start charging.
Okay.
So it's a weird thing.
Okay.
But in case of emergency,
All right.
so I'm gonna leave this here with you somewhere.
Yeah. Right there would actually.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to try any of this food?
I'm gonna wait for the bread.
Okay. That's what's next.
That's the bread is what's really good. Come down for the bread, seriously. I am gonna get caught up with Twitch chat here in a second if anybody's doing.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I'll stop by later. Bad time.
Yeah.
Think you stop at pizza sauce or no?
I have a little bit, and we have tons of tomatoes, so we can make one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll grab some things. I'll be back in an hour or two.
Appreciate it.
You should definitely try that with the carrots, though.
Yeah.
So put honey on them and
Honey and
smoke 'em.
carrots. That sounds fantastic.
Honey on the carrots. We have honey.
There'll be bread.
I can
when
bring
you
honey
come.
next time.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have some bread out of this oven here shortly.
Awesome. I have this also. I don't know. You look like you're set up. Pretty
Actually,
well
I
there,
got it figured out. Yeah.
But
But yeah, if I have anything at home, I'll bring it too.
Okay.
cool.
Stuff I know our kids don't eat vegetables. You guys don't know what you're missing. Like I could probably sit there after that garlic's all cooked or if it is cooked.
Yeah, and just pick through it. Yeah, this is gonna go with some basil, more chopped basil. I'm gonna make a pesto garlic out of
I
that.
want to try
Yeah.
that. Yeah, tomato and basil.
Yeah.
Snack on that, hopefully, too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
All right.
See you in a bit. Thank you guys. I need to. Would you do me the favor?
Yeah.
Go to the front faucet in the front of the house and just get this sopping wet for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
By the way, on my Twitch page is all your donation information.
Okay, great.
It's just on there. People can use it. Donate.
Yeah, if you keep coming in fast enough, we'll use that money to go towards ingredients on this thing. So I guess we're about an hour in. Only 47 more to go. Getting a towel wet so I can wipe the inside of the oven and we can start cooking bread directly on the floor of the oven. It's at about the right temperature for that.
There you go. Yep. What's that going to be used for?
Wipe the bottom of the oven so I can cook directly on it without getting ash on the bottom.
Okay.
It's not a perfect science, but it's better than not doing it.
So this oven that you guys see, this is an oven that he built himself out of fire brick, right?
Fire brick
And cob. Yep, fire brick and cob. Cob is kind of like adobe. You just mix what? Sand, clay, and straw, right?
Yes, sir.
Sand, clay, and straw, and water. And it gets real hot in there.
Yeah, we're probably at about 400 degrees in there right now.
400 degrees.
Maybe
With the helicopters going on overhead of us.
Actually, maybe more like 450. We'll see. Now that I've wiped it off, fastly running out of space, but that's okay. It's going to be pretty crowded in here this whole time.
Yep.
I'm going to just grab some dough, knead up a little bit of dough, and start putting little loaves in there. See that? Right? A little bit of flour. See that? Bam.
Uh-oh. Alright, looks like there's nobody in my Twitch right now. I wonder if I can check your chat. Yeah. I can. Nobody else but me has chatted yet.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll check back on that later. This is mostly being done for record keeping anyway, so.
Correct.
But what I should do is put a picture up on Facebook of all this.
Sure, yeah.
Go over here.
What is making Julian bread?
Yep, got some stuff done already. Oh, hey now. gloves.
All right, got some stuff posted.
Thank you.
Russ's handiwork here, the pegs.
Yeah, his bench over there is made similarly.
You guys gotta see this. Check this out.
Joinery.
It's, yeah. Look at that. That's awesome.
Yeah, we like Russ.
Yeah.
Team Russ. Why aren't I using timers? What kind of chaos is this? Fact is, I just have a lot of restaurant experience, and you learn how to track things at the same time in your mind. So you just got to keep track of how long it's going to take things to cook. The bread in there is doing pretty good right now. I'm going to peel some garlic while waiting for it to cook further.
Sounds good.
Yep. That's why I like having the veggies as a busy work.
Right.
We got plenty of briquettes, but we don't have lighter fluid.
Oh. Okay.
So Russ has grabbed that before he comes back, and then we'll start grilling corn. I think we got a couple bags of that. He brought some bags of that. Right now, if you want to just, we're waiting on some plastic silverware, but you can just finger scoop out any of those. Super tasty.
I'm gonna wait for the bread.
You're waiting for the bread?
I'm waiting for the bread. I am waiting for the bread, everybody. The bread's really good.
Yeah, never don't put seasoning in your bread dough. There's plenty of recipes out there, but they never tell you what seasoning to put in. And you gotta decide what you like. So this first bread dough is primarily onion powder and pepper. So we'll have that kind of flavor.
Okay.
Really a hint of it, but better than just plain nothing flavor.
Right. Are you using stuff from the garden?
Oh yeah, that whole wheelbarrow is from the garden.
Oh yeah, okay. So what you guys can't see is not only is there an outdoor kitchen here, but behind us that way, there's an entire garden of things being grown that he has done basically by himself. And he's growing a little bit of everything in there, and people show up and he just gives it away for free every day.
Yeah, I've done most of the labor, 95 to 99% of the labor, but that's with the support of friends and people like David here, without whom I wouldn't be able to do it. Just because they support me in the effort of doing this, which is a bit of a lesson in trust economics. But so far, since my cost of living is really low, no kids, no wife, no car payment, no mortgage payment, you know, we're able to pull this off. And hopefully, by the spring, we'll be a full-on nonprofit, you know, and then I'll actually be getting paid, which would be nice.
Yep. If you're watching on my Twitch page, I'm sorry I'm not looking at chat because I'm actually physically out here at the garden. And I am just, he's live on his YouTube page, and I am just rebroadcasting that live feed through Twitch, so you guys get a chance to donate if you can. Guys get a chance to find it on his YouTube page. all that kind of stuff. I will go back. I'll look at chat after a while and everything. But thank you everybody for watching. If you're watching, thank you for hosting. If you host, and I hope this is kind of a cool thing. I have to do this again. Look at that.
Oil and garlic. I'm gonna put some pesto in there or some basil in there, make up a pesto. Excuse me.
He's like a magician. Pesto.
Pesto, changeo.
And I'm gonna stream my regular stuff tomorrow and Sunday, but instead of the slideshow, I'm gonna have your feed kind of up in the corner there,
Cool.
and probably find a way to sneak in at least your donation information somewhere at the top, probably.
Every dollar helps because it goes towards going here. Right now we have about enough ingredients to get through 24 of the 48 hours. What I'm hoping is people come by, they say they want to help, they go pick up some flour, you know, that kind of thing. And again, this isn't like the main thing we're doing. This is a kind of a tester run to then in the future have a week-long cookout. So, you know, we're just feeling it out all casual. This wasn't about getting as many people here as possible. We couldn't really field that anyway. You know, we don't have porta-johns, you know, so it's really just about just cooking, and the people who've been supportive and following along get an opportunity to meet each other. Because it's crazy to me. I know everybody who's supportive of this garden, but they don't know each other.
Yeah.
And that's just because people support different ways and from different places. But, you know, now we're in a space where we can start having events where they can meet.
The bread looks so good. I'm getting a chance to see it here. You guys aren't. You're too far away.
I'm going to cook these loaves and throw
some fishes on it.
that's right. And then throw a few more, get the fire going back up again in there. Because our temperature's now dropped to about 300 degrees.
Ah.
But even at this point, I could stop putting fire in, say, and tomorrow morning, you can put your hand in there and still feel a little bit of warmth. So
Right.
it does hold heat pretty well. Just holding high heat long term is the challenge. Basil leaves. Just make it a little pesto so we can actually maybe do even a little pizza. I have some red sauce too in a jar, but won't bother me.
Oh, you got a good day for it. It's gonna be a little bit warmer tomorrow. It's gonna be really warm on Sunday.
Yeah.
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 Mid 80s, even upper 80s. Part of the day.
That's part of why I was happy with this weekend choice.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like we're actually at about 400. That ain't bad. Yeah, we're almost ready, I'd say.
Now, see, this is an endurance challenge that I can't do. It will be very shortly here that I'll have to be like, well, I'm going back home. He's used to this kind of stuff. He's done a 24-hour ukulele performance. He's done how many days?
I've done 26 and 30 hours playing ukulele, and then I organized a 34-day concert, of which I played 32 hours of in total, and I was the one who played the most. But yeah, so marathon musical records or marathon records are my jam. And historically it's been musical, but today we're going for something different.
Yeah, I need to find a way to have a timer for this or something.
Well, I started about 2:15.
I mean, yeah, other than the live stream.
That's exactly
But yeah.
the timestamp of it.
Yep.
And see, I also got to be careful how much of this I eat or drink, because that means bathroom breaks.
So there's some rules to this, right? There's, what'd you tell me? One rule was you earn 5 minutes of break for every hour that you do, right? Mm-hmm. And if you decide those accumulate. So if you do 3 hours, you've earned 15 minutes straight if you wanted to.
Right.
And a break means you're leaving, right? A break means you like leaving to go use bathroom, stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm trying to stay in frame as much as possible for verification purposes.
Right.
So someone can look at this and scrub fast forward and see me here the whole time.
Right. So you were never out of shot for more than a second or two
right.
at a time while you're grabbing something from the garden or whatever.
Yeah, we don't want people deep faking world record attempts.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And it's so much easier now when you can do it this way. So we're gonna try and keep him in power and in coffee as things get late. And are there other rules to this other than prove that you were there and the breaks don't count towards the total time, right? Yeah.
The biggest rule is that to stay at task, and because we're establishing a solo record here, trying to as well, I get to kind of set the terms of that. So besides the hour contingencies, it's in those rules, I didn't want to start the clock till something was ready to eat. So that's when the cookout started,
Right.
But other than that, just staying busy and either heating up or cooking out of the oven the whole time.
Right.
You know, and I'm trying to keep, at least mentally, a good track of what I've been cooking in total the whole time as well.
Right. That's awesome.
Well, that's some bread.
That's some bread. Heck yeah.
Might want to let it cool a little bit, and there's
Yeah.
in the cooler there's some balsamic vinegar.
I can't spell live on here. We got Greg just commented from my Facebook post, asked, is a representative from Guinness there?
No.
No, but that's why you're live streaming the whole thing.
We're going to submit to Record Setter. They're very easy to work with. You just submit your video footage. They take a look at it and they approve you yes or no. Guinness charges you to review and makes no guarantees. And in my experience working with in and around Guinness, they have their own reasons on whether or not they're going to approve you that have nothing to do with whether or not you did the thing. So basically they suck. If you want to see my world record, go to worldrecordsofmusic.com, and that'll show you that when it comes to marathon musical world records, Guinness is wrong about a third of the time.
Wow.
They're not what people think they are. They just spend a lot of money on their branding, but they're not accurate in the slightest.
Right, they just made sure they were the biggest name.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think this bread is cooled off enough to at least take a piece off of it now.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Look at that. Look at this. It's flaky on the outside. It is still smoking. Soft, just a little bit doughy still in the inside. Perfect. Perfect dinner roll consistency to it. So you said this has pepper and what?
Garlic.
And garlic, okay.
No, onion powder.
Onion powder, okay. I can taste the pepper. I get just a hint of the onion.
You want to drizzle some of that on it?
No, I'm a purist with my dinner rolls. Purist. Now I know as the night goes on, endurance and tiredness is going to be your biggest enemy.
Mm-hmm.
But weather has to be right up there on the list, right?
Eventually. I mean, if I'm getting rained on, I'm still doing it.
Right.
But I don't anticipate that.
No, the weather's supposed to be good this weekend.
Yeah.
Might be a little warm as you finish up on Sunday.
Ooh, man.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, and we only have one cooler out here, so like cheeses, butter, milk, we don't really have any of those ingredients, but if people are local and want to stop by, we'll take them.
Oh, that's what else is going on tonight. The Port Huron, the PH high school senior football team, the varsity football team, is playing their game tonight at the Big House, University of Michigan Stadium.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
PH versus Northern?
No, PH versus somebody else. The other. I don't know if they've ever gotten to do that before.
Huh.
Seems like big things. I can just share this, and there's the YouTube link. Right there. See if there's anybody on the chat. Nobody chatting. That's all right. I should have left my should have left my what do you call it? My Discord open so that people could comment and do that. Put stuff in the Discord if you're on the Discord. If Greg happens to be watching on Twitch, Greg, if you want to put some comments or anything, or put a working Discord link on Twitch for people to get into the Discord, that would be cool too. Again, I can't see the Twitch chat because I don't have it not looking at it constantly right now. My phone is a little low, so. But again, look at this. Look at this. Now it's cooled down enough. Look at how good that looks. Came out of an outdoor oven here locally. Get down here. Because I'm the only one eating this bread. He's trying not to eat a whole lot.
Come on now, Vince. Don't do me like that. A few more in.
Yeah. This bread is so good. It's such a shame that it's so bad for me.
Everything in moderation, right?
Not in my experience. Everything in moderation, he says. He's going to be out here 48 straight hours cooking. Everything in moderation.
You know, nobody takes their own advice.
Oh yeah, we've been seeing that lately. Forgiving student loans is awful. Well, except for when I did it. When it happened to me, it was okay.
It was necessary to keep the economy going.
That's right. I had to get elected with that money. You know, so I should be getting $10,000 forgiven, right?
Yeah. You still
But
have,
over the last 8 years or so, I've been paying back. Well, I guess the last 2 years I haven't been paying back because nobody has. But for like 6 of those years or 7 of those years, I was paying back based on income. So you send them what your income is based on your taxes,
right.
and they come up with a number that you have to pay each month. But I was making so little that the number that I had to pay was not covering my interest. So I've been backwards on the loan for years.
Right.
So the $10,000 that they're going to forgive is just going to set me back to where I was before I started accumulating the interest from being backwards on the loan.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
And you're not alone, I'm sure, with that.
Oh no, I can't imagine I am. Because I was making okay money and paying a little bit back. They have, some people in that program don't pay anything, and the interest just keeps accumulating. It's a great scam.
Oh yeah.
It's a great scam, loaners. Oh yeah, those student loans. If you're not making enough, you don't have to pay as much. Your student loan should only accumulate interest if you are earning more per year than your student loan costs. And for most people, that wouldn't be a big deal. But as soon as you start getting into master's degrees and doctorates and stuff, that stuff becomes really expensive. And if you get a master's degree and you cannot find a job that pays you well enough to make more than your degree cost, you shouldn't have to pay interest until you're making more. And when I say making more, I don't mean gross. I mean net after you're putting away for retirement, after you're paying your union dues, putting into your 401ks or whatever retirements you're putting into, after you're putting into your pension, if you still have that. Almost nobody does. I do, because I work in public schools. He's making more bread mix.
Yep.
I think.
Yep.
He's got Bisquick over here too, so we're gonna come over in the morning when he's really tired and say, we need pancakes. Mold us a thing on a cob so you can have waffles, damn it. That would be so crappy.
Let's try a bread with chicken seasoning.
Chicken bread.
Not as in chicken, but seasoning you would use for chicken.
It's not much different. He's a big vegetarian, so we're gonna give him some shit about that as we go. I'm just gonna keep eating bread. That'll shut me up a little bit.
Takes about 2 hours for the bread dough to rise. So now that I just put some in, I definitely want to get another one started. And I do have another one already that's ready to go next.
The rising part, that's the part that makes me sick.
The yeast?
It's the yeast, yeah. As I eat more of this bread, you hear me clear my throat more and more. Because I have an allergy to the yeast. But it's too good not to eat.
Almost cycled through enough ingredients and items here to do a quick run to the front of the house and wash around the dishes. It's supposed to be set up out here, but I am not yet because I don't have the right nozzle.
Oh.
So it's going to be a little challenging. But every hours I'll go over there for a few minutes and wash. Not taking breaks, I swear. I'll even take you with me. Hey, we got bread. Yeah, we got baked potatoes. Come on in. Lisa, I don't remember if you've met David
I
yet.
don't think so.
I don't
Oh,
think so,
wait.
no.
The walk.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Nice
Good
to
see
see
you
you.
again.
Oh,
Yeah, have some bread. Want some bread?
sure. My staple of life. Bread
Yeah,
and
and
potatoes.
some balsamic to pour on it. We don't have much in the way of hospitality supplies, so as far as plates and silverware, but we're getting there. We just had
You
a
need some?
I can.
yeah. We had some people here that are going to bring back some plastic utensils,
Oh, nice.
but
Okay.
pans, pots, mixing bowls, any
Okay.
of that kind of measuring cups.
Okay. I can bring chairs too.
Yeah. That's good as well.
Because eventually you're gonna want to sit.
Oh yeah, I guess.
You are.
18 hours or so into it.
That's what this is.
Oh, you got corn?
Yeah, Russ came by with a bunch of it. I don't know if you two know, but corn's pretty hot right now in the social media world. It's
Really?
corn! Have you seen it?
No.
It's corn.
So this kid
This is
was
hilarious.
like eating, little black kid was eating like a big roasted corn at like a carnival or something. And someone's like, do you like that?
Interviewing him.
And he goes like, interviewing him, he goes, it's corn! It's tasty and juicy. And he starts going off and it's like, it's amazing.
It's a big lump with juicy.
Yeah.
It just
Starts
going
going, how
on.
can you not love corn? Like way over, and somebody remixed it. So it's like, it's corn, too. And now
I'll pull it up
everybody's
for
like
you.
on TikTok is like, are you on Corn Talk? Which honestly, a month ago, being on Corn Talk meant a totally different thing. Because you can't say porn on TikTok.
Right.
Okay.
And corn has been the sub.
So
Oh.
this is the original.
Oh yeah, great,
interview.
thank you.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
Ever since I was told that corn is real, it tasted good.
Did you think corn wasn't real?
But when I tried it with butter, everything changed. I love corn. Corn.
Do you think everyone should be eating corn?
So not everyone has to like it to be the best.
Yeah.
Just has to try it. That's the thing.
What else are your favorite things?
I play a variety of games. Hide and seek, and It's cold.
It's cold.
It's corn.
Because cold is awesome.
Can you describe corn to someone who's never tasted it before?
A big lumpy nut. It has the juice. It's the part that is supposed to makes me like the cone.
How much do you think corn should cost?
I hope you guys have a fantastic day.
A corntastic day?
Wow.
Okay,
Now the
look,
remix.
you got it, the remix, man. You got
People are just like,
I really like cold.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big lumpy nut. It has the juice.
Wow. So you're telling me when I go back in a week,
yeah,
every kid's gonna be walking through going, "It's,
It's
cold."
cold.
Yeah.
up and down the halls. Particularly
down the
because
halls.
it'll be the first thing they can all know everybody's
Mhm.
cool about right now.
Yep.
It's been about a week. And it's funny because I remember when that corn video was at about 2,000 views, like the remix.
Okay.
It's easily a million now. And, you know, I checked back a few days later, it was 19,000. It's definitely,
Wow.
but so you get all these people going like, are you on Corn Talk with me or are you normal? And there's been a few times that little niche areas, so interest based, is there'll be something where it's like all your video, every third video is somebody doing that same trend, but then you find out the world at large has no idea. You've gone, that there's only 10,000 of you in the country or world that are seeing the same 200 videos.
Right. Yeah.
You know, you think everybody knows about it, but nope.
Wow.
It's corn.
Wow.
I can't imagine a more amazing thing. You know?
It makes me think I should just get like a little plastic fake corn cob
Oh yeah.
and just set it somewhere in my
Yeah,
room and just
yeah.
let it sit there. Not even mention it.
Have it right on your desk, a big corn, and
Yeah,
people will be like,
right.
"Why do you have that on your desk?" It's corn.
Right.
They're doing the thing. Yeah, I swear to God, you'll change lives.
All right, so make a note. I got to pick up plastic, a plastic fake piece of corn.
If you could have one for every kid, and they get a little corn keychain. Corn key. It's corn.
Wow, they're only middle school.
The rest of the teachers would lose their
I could-
shit on you
I
for
could
making
get
them
mini. I could get mini corn, like mini corns.
Yeah.
Mini corn on the cob.
Yeah. Just put them all
I
out.
wonder if they have candy shaped like corn.
Do you mean
I don't mean
Candy
candy corn. No, I don't mean
Not
candy corn.
that.
I saw a thing recently where there's like a blueberry cobbler corn.
Okay.
Like candy corn's now got a new flavor.
Really?
Yep.
I'm sure it'll be just as popular as the other flavor.
I like candy corn. I'll even
You
eat a
and 6 other people.
I'll even eat a surface peanut.
Really?
Gross.
Wow.
I know.
You heard it here
I would
first,
eat a whole
folks.
thing of them.
The whole thing is over because Julian can't keep his hands
You
off
gonna eat some
candy
bread or
corn
what?
and candy peanuts.
I gotta go. I can't. I thought I knew you. Guys.
This is why I moved from town to town.
You're
you
the
gotta
guy.
leave because people
I'm
find
the
You're
out
guy
the
about,
buying
guy
like,
candy corn.
circus
You're
You're the
peanuts
guy
and
Lewis
candy
Black
corn.
talked about.
Yeah.
Going around collecting all the candy corn.
He washes it. He washes it.
You want some bread, bud?
Bye.
You want any food?
No. We're making our own.
Oh,
Sweet.
all right.
Thank you.
Serving the community. You see that?
A little bread, a little balsamic.
We live right next door.
Yeah.
Why do you have 2 phones?
This one is his phone. He's live streaming this on YouTube right now.
Your being seen.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, this is really good.
It is. Came out of this oven right here.
We don't have any beverages. Like a case of water, any of
Right.
that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I'll go back and fill some.
See what you got.
Yeah, fill some containers.
Hey, you spilled flour.
I know I've got.
The wind did it.
It's
Yeah. Too low in there right now.
You ever think about making the pizza that you made the other night out of this?
Oh yeah, we're gonna use this stuff.
He's trying to set a world record for solo outdoor cooking.
Yeah.
So he's trying to do this for the next 48 straight hours.
I'm not gonna use that for 48 hours.
Nice.
But these baked potatoes
Good
are
luck,
ready,
dude.
and this little potato casserole.
Oh, that looks good.
Hey, dude.
What are you waiting for, Lisa?
I got back to the office. I just stopped by to say hi and get some bread. I was hoping you'd have some bread.
You want to take that roll back with you?
Sure.
Yeah. Please do.
Well, have fun cooking.
Thanks. Have fun being wherever you're going to be.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Wow, you are.
I mean, not like right now, but
What?
later.
Yeah, they're ready.
We're gonna be cooking for a while.
Sun up to sun down, to sun down to sun up.
All
And
night.
then a little bit more.
Yep.
Nice to see you again.
Good to see you again. Yeah.
See ya.
You're cooking
Later.
all night.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna be cooking all night.
Enjoy the rest of your Friday.
And then a little in the morning.
All day tomorrow and all night tomorrow too.
No sleep till Brooklyn.
No rest for the wicked.
I'm totally coming up in the morning.
Yeah, you bet. All right, looks like we're about 2 hours in. Only 46 more hours to go. Thanks. See you soon.
Okay, so you said you need water. I got something I can clean out real good. It's a really big container.
Even beverages just for me, not necessarily for everybody.
Right. No, that's what
Yeah.
I mean. I've got like a really big personal drink thing. I just have to clean it out real good. It's been sitting in the basement. So you need water. I'm gonna wait until Marlena gets home
As far as kitchen
as
stuff.
far as kitchen stuff because I want to bring you stuff that she then says,
Yeah,
but I
mixing
needed
bowls, casserole dishes, and mixing bowls.
Okay.
So I can like kind of have things lined up to put in the oven next.
Right. Okay. Yep. Oh, I did find my power stick.
Uh-huh.
So I'll bring that too. I have plastic picnicware too, especially forks.
Plates, any of that kind of stuff.
I think we have plates too.
Yeah.
So I'll bring some of that. Bring chairs too. We've got a whole bunch of folding chairs in the basement.
Yep.
I'll bring like 4 of them or something like that.
Do appreciate
so
that.
people have a place to sit.
Yeah.
So,
This is definitely a stone soup situation out
right,
here.
yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've got fold-out chairs and stuff, so.
It's funny because half this past week have been half of people reaching out to me has been like, you really should make flyers. You really should. It's like as far as how to get more and more people here. And I have to keep saying the goal isn't to get a ton of people here.
Right.
That would
And
actually get us shut down real
your
quick.
viewership is going to increase anyways. I mean, anybody who does a 24-hour plus thing always gets viewers. It's
And yeah, if 200 people showed up here,
Yeah.
the police would too, and that would be the end of that.
Right. Yep. And but if you were planning on going to the barn show this weekend, it has been canceled. So come to the cookout instead.
Hey.
Do you know about barn shows?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they had to cancel the last set. I don't know why. I saw them posted that this weekend's barn shows are canceled.
You want to take that last piece of bread?
No, I'll leave it here for somebody else. But
All right.
I am gonna go get you water and chairs at the very least.
Okay.
Probably some forks too, and plates if I can find them.
Could I bother you to do one other thing on your
Yeah,
way
absolutely.
out of here?
Yep.
To just get this under the front faucet in the front of the house and just fill it with water and leave
yeah.
it there.
Yep.
Just leave it there. And I'll go
what
pick it up.
What do you need to get that operational?
Some
Some sort of
nozzle that I
adapter?
can on and off. Because right now it just comes out. I need something to turn it.
Okay.
That'll turn it
Yeah.
on and off. And all our nozzles didn't survive the winter out here, so.
Oh, they didn't. Okay. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just cover those with water so they soak up front, and
Yeah.
I'll come clean them later.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right. About to pull the last 2 loaves of bread out of the oven. Then pull out all the ash. Then put a new fire back there. Now it's still really hot back there, so the new fire is just to get the temperature back up. It's about 300 degrees right now. So we'll bring it back up to like 550, maybe 600, and then as it slowly starts to cool, we cook in it in those 200 degrees and do it again. That's it. So I'm gonna cut up this garlic and basil pesto. Right now we got baked potatoes, a little veggie casserole, some bread. Staying ahead of what people are consuming. And I'm gonna see if that garlic pesto, if maybe the household here has a blender, and I'll just, now that's all heated up in the oil, the garlic and the pesto, just see if they'll blend it up for us so we can have a sauce. And we do have stuff like, you know, cheap pizza sauce, so we will be able to make pizzas a little bit easier than all of that here pretty soon. Main thing I'm waiting on is letting those loaves finish in there. At this point, they would have to be in there for hours to actually burn. The temperature's dropping, they're nearly done. So I'm just kind of let them be in there a little extra to make sure the insides get cooked. When they get pulled out, we'll start that new fire. So that's gonna cook up all that brush and smaller sticks. You can see the smoke's coming out. That smoke, that white smoke there is really the moisture leaving all the tinder. And so that'll catch here. As soon as that moisture's cooked out, whoosh, it'll catch. And then I'll keep feeding more in there until it gets nice and piping hot in there again. And then we'll start cooking out of it more. 2 beautiful loaves of bread. Yum. So with the breads, they get a nice crust on it, and that keeps the ash off. We've also been doing like covered casseroles and covered baked potatoes with foil and things. So we haven't really had a need to pull any of the ash out. But before we do pizzas, we'll get the thing super hot before doing a round of pizzas, and then come through and pull out all the ash. So when we cook the pizzas in there, they're all cooked from the radiant heat created by the thermal mass of the cob in the oven, and the heat is, and not with ash in the well, right? Because you don't want ash on your pizza, but the ash landing on the crust of your bread ain't so bad because you can just brush that off real quick, right? Don't have the grill going yet. Waiting on lighter fluid, but when that gets going, we got tons of corn, you know, so we'll be roasting that stuff up, and I'll hack tons of stuff. Making salads. Got a whole wheelbarrow full of produce here from the garden today. Whew. Temperature's already near back up to where it was. That was pretty quick. Once all that moisture gets out, all that smoke, it'll fire up pretty good.
I'll be here all weekend long.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Got permission?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna put you to work. Yup.
We got it going really good.
Yeah, I got this bread.
Check my mom's a little bit.
What's that?
Sweet fine.
Ooh, that's smoky.
Yeah, it is. Hanging out.
Yep.
Made some baked potatoes.
Yep.
Got a lot of food now.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna throw more baked potatoes in actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an easy thing to do, right?
Yep. My brother starts kindergarten Monday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Growing up fast.
I don't start school until after the holiday.
After Labor Day?
Yeah.
Yep.
Anybody else come back?
Yeah, David was here. You know David, right?
Yep.
And Elisa was here. She's a grown-up lady, kind of professional. And we saw the guys for the landscaping. And we saw my high school teachers. there's a lady who lives here. Her name's Crystal. She has a son named Levi. I don't think you've met them yet. But they were here. I gave him his nickname already.
Yeah.
Yep. His nickname is Brain. He's always asking questions. He's probably about maybe 8 or 9. He's young.
Yeah.
But he's, you know, the character.
Everybody's a hamster.
Everybody. I certainly am.
Yep.
You know who Shakespeare was?
Yeah.
You know who he was?
Yeah.
He did like Romeo and Juliet and stuff. He was famous for saying, "The world is a stage in which we are all merely players, here to play our part." There's that guy like it's like one big movie going on. This is the role you had to play.
Yeah, my mom didn't care.
Didn't care, huh?
Nope.
Well, they like you being over here, right? At least they know where that you are, and they know you're probably learning something,
And with an adult.
and you're with an adult,
Yeah.
probably meeting other cool adults.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know you know that I don't go to church or any of that stuff,
That's fine.
and they don't mind that.
They don't mind. They don't judge.
Yeah. Your parents are pretty friendly.
Yeah.
I forget, is he your actual dad or your stepdad?
Oh, that's my stepdad.
Yeah.
Can I move this so I can get...
Yep.
Yeah, my other dad didn't want me, so...
Just like that?
Yeah.
Have you ever met him? You've never even met him?
Don't want
Yep. Danny's the only dad you'll ever need, huh?
Yeah.
He does a pretty good job of it.
Yeah.
It's you guys are kind of similar too. It'd be believable
Yeah.
that you'd be his son. Yeah. That's why I had to double check, because I thought he wasn't. I thought he was actually his stepdad, but
Yeah.
you two are still alike. All right, let's see what I'm doing here. Now that we have the fire going, I'm gonna push all these coals to the back.
Yeah.
Now, what I could do, there's two ways to cook inside of this. With stuff inside of it and with nothing.
Yeah.
And with stuff like pizza, stuff you're not going to put foil over, you want everything out. You don't want ashes.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm about to put these big potatoes
Potatoes in they have stuff on it.
Right. And I'll probably do up a tray of something, some veggies or something to throw in there as well, and put a lid on it.
Yeah.
So by and large, I'm going to, most of this time, we're doing this cookout, I'm going to try to keep stuff in. And
Yeah.
sometimes I'll pull it out, it keeps it hotter longer. It's easier to keep it hot, we'll just throw a couple more things.
Oh, yeah.
But the thing is that when we do pieces, we'll just take a moment to wait until they start to cool, and we will pull them all out
Yeah.
when we do pizza.
Yep.
Okay, so one of the reasons I always like to get baked potatoes in first thing, right now, according to this thermometer, it was just inside here. It's probably about 550 degrees.
Woo!
Way hotter than you would normally get in a normal oven.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, it's going to start cooling, right? So it's not going to be that hot for the next hour. It's only going to be that hot for the next half hour.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and make a ring of these potatoes first thing. to protect whatever else I'm gonna put in. Right?
Yep.
And what happens is because those baked potatoes are outdoor temperature, they're not hot, right? What happens is they start to bring the temperature down because they're cooler. They get in that hot space and draws the temperature down. So I create this shield because obviously it's too hot to cook in directly right now. So I create a shield of baked potatoes because they take a really long time anyway. And then behind that shield, I'll cook normal stuff. Like now we could do right there. The temperature gauge. Cover it up.
Dang it, I should have gone with my hot dog.
Yeah, you should have. No lie accounted for. Alright, I'm gonna put these in here. We got some these on here. We got baked potatoes.
I'll keep doing my job.
Yep. Am I getting in your way?
No.
You can just watch your step on those plants. You should be able to walk in there fine.
Yeah. My mom asked me when I was sleeping. I said I'd sleep in bed.
What's that?
My mom asked me where I was gonna sleep. I said I really don't feel like going to bed this weekend.
You're not gonna go to sleep? You're gonna
No.
stay up the whole time? You mean I gotta deal with you for 46 straight more hours? I should get a world record for that too. Can't you take a nap so I get a break? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I need to take a nap. I can't go to bed while it's light out, like the sun's out.
Yeah.
Because if I do, I'll get hyper.
Hyper. Alright, you do me a favor.
Yeah. Go put water in that.
I need to clean it out first.
Okay.
So there's no flour in it. And then I want water up to, see that little 2?
Yep.
On the other side there's different numbers.
Put that
But
too.
that 2 about halfway up, I want that much water. Alright. Thank you.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. Buckets just said he's going to be here for the whole thing. Now we're in for it, folks. Live streaming with Buckets. He's off to get me some water. All right, well, come on down. 1423 Lapeer. Come to the cookout. We just got the fire up and running again, so I just put in another round of baked potatoes. And now I got all this blueberry mix. These I got from the dollar store, and $1.25 each. And they only need half a cup of water or milk. We're going with water. And I got 4 of them. I'm gonna put 4 of them mixed into one of these pans. I know they make 6 muffins each, so this probably be like one big blueberry thing. And then as the temperature drops, we got more bread here. Gonna freaking pull it out of the thingy and do more bread. Bread's gonna be kind of our, our mainstay. Get all of it out if you can. I'm running out of mixing bowls, so I'm mixing in pans. And that's okay. down one pan, gonna be mixing in the other. Then scoopy, put a little aluminum foil over that. Put it in the oven behind a shield of baked potatoes. Saving pizza time for when people are here, and whatever dough I'm making into bread can be made into pizza dough at any point, or used as pizza dough. So when we might have half a dozen people or something, then we'll get out the green olives, get out the mushrooms, and do pizza style for a minute. Good enough. We're gonna have to go to the next part here. Last I knew, I could only live stream 4 hours at a time on YouTube, so looks like we're at an hour 65 as far as, or 165 minutes, 2.5 hours. Whoop. David's here with stuff. Good job, bud.
Yeah, okay. I had to scratch it out.
Yeah.
All right, half gallon of water.
Thanks, buddy.
And I brought some other stuff.
Okay, you want to help him?
Yeah. Of course. I'm not crazy, but
Okay, buckets. Grab, yeah, those plates and that plastic bag there. That grocery bag, yeah, the purple one. Yep, yeah, grab those.
Oh, another table.
Nope,
Fantastic.
nope, don't shut it. Yeah, I figured you might.
That's perfect. You want to set it up right there?
Yeah.
Thank you. David with another table.
And some plastic picnic wear.
Nice.
Individually wrapped things and a little bit more and a whole crap load of plates. Marlena hates these plates.
Fantastic.
And a couple other things.
Nice.
Out there.
Bucket's got permission to be here for 48 hours. Yup. I told him I should get a world record just for that.
That's right.
You should too. Longest time dealing with Julian's bullshit. 48 hours.
Wait a minute.
In a row. He's been dealing with my bullshit since we were almost your age.
Yeah. Here, grab this one. I gotta grab one more.
You know you're old when 4 or 5 years is almost.
what do you want to set these?
Just set them up like around there, along the,
Okay.
on the straw out there.
Okay. Now someone sit now.
Yeah. I think we're cooking now.
Now these might be a little crumpled, but some Cheez-Its
Nice.
that were sitting around.
Great.
So that's all the stuff I got.
Maybe mixing bowls later via Marlena.
Yeah, when Marlena gets home, I'll talk to her about that.
Yeah.
I might ask her to make the next trip. I'm really tired.
Yeah. Get your rest on, man.
I napped like 2 hours when I came home from working in the classroom.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of getting used to the sleeping schedule again, mostly.
Like you were in a good.
You show him out.
Oh.
You seem not in the best mood.
Oh no, I was like, I was just still drifty from the nap. Well, you know, Lido gets, I put up the recliner and Lido gets right between my legs and he's really nice and warm and super cuddly.
Right.
And like he puts you right to sleep.
Nice.
I also have, and I didn't know if you wanted it or not, but I didn't want to just bring it because I thought it'd be too much, too many things. But I do have that that hose with the nozzle on it.
Got it on and off.
It's got an on and off, but I don't know if it would just sit off or if it would drip.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably
Russ was
next
gonna
trip.
handle that, but I think he's been getting so much stuff for us. He just slipped through the cracks.
Right. Yeah. He did comment on the YouTube page, I think.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Nice.
So Ross he did. I don't know if it's the same.
Kobar.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm gonna go home and
Be home.
be home for a while.
Yeah. Appreciate you, man.
Yep.
That table's huge. It just expanded our empire dramatically.
And this is a full half gallon of water with ice.
Okay.
I put some ice in it, so it's really nice and cool stuff right now.
Okay.
And you should be able to fill that at the tap over there
Yeah, it
when
should
you
be
need
fine.
to.
Thank you.
And I'm sure we'll make one more trip with mixing bowls or something.
Yeah.
Marlena deems that we can use.
Yeah.
That you can use.
You want to take a couple of these bread home now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be making more here in a minute anyway.
Oh.
Would you,
And just in case it rains, you can.
wrap my...
Yep. You can touch screens work through Ziploc bags.
Okay. Yeah.
What if it does?
I got bags right here.
It does. I have tested it.
I got some bags for you right here. Take them both.
All right.
I ate the ones I gave you. You guys were gone. I was like, I'm eating these.
All right.
See ya. Thanks
All
for,
right.
thanks
See
for
ya.
everything there, man.
Yep.
Do you see comments yet?
I can't see them the way I got this set up, but
Yeah.
okay, so now I'm just going to the front of the house to wash some of these dishes. We have another tub up there that's been soaking, so I'm going to be there washing dishes and back here with clean dishes. See how dirty? You'll see how clean. Be back in just a couple seconds. Still part of the cookout. This is not rest time.
How many people are watching? Only one.
Okay.
I'll be there too with him. Actually, nah. That's not bother me. So I'm gonna be here for the cookout whole thing. So stop on by and have something to eat or something to do. This is really something to do, so come visit me and Julian and have a good day. Yeah.
Did y'all see me almost bite it? Actually, I kind of did bite it. I'm okay though.
Oh, yo, what? Everybody falls once in a while.
Yep. All right, so I just went and just got some fresh water from the tap and soap. I'm mostly gonna just wash them right here instead of up there. So we're still on, and how long we got? 180 minutes, almost.
So that's
It's almost 3 hours.
So we still have 45.
45 more to go.
Still have 2 more days though. You didn't put the pipe in?
What's that?
You didn't put the little pipe in?
No, I didn't need to. Doing pretty good.
Yeah. So you fixed the hole.
Yep.
Now it's coming from the chimney?
Well, no, I just figured out, just get the fire back there as soon as possible, and there's not really an issue anymore.
Yeah.
The main issue we were having before is that the wood was very wet.
It's gonna be fun. Very fun.
Still 550 in there.
Yeah.
Good.
You have anything to drink?
Yes and no. Gonna have to clean this out. I have something to drink, but I don't have anything for you to drink out of.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's taco stuff. That's the taco stuff.
Yep.
A big bag of rice.
Yes, please. Yeah. They may end up getting moved again because I want to burn what's behind them.
Yeah. Try not to knock this stuff down.
Yeah, we just want to make as much room for food as possible.
Yep. How do they get that wood?
How do they get?
The
Oh, well, that's what they do for a living, is they trim trees. Leave that there. Don't move that.
my dad might stop by.
Okay, that'd be cool.
So what if we play collective?
So what if we do? Then we get to say we broke the record.
For the cookout.
Yep. You want to know what I'm going to do after that, though?
What?
See, after we've done it and we can prove it, then we get it verified, pay
For a whole week.
attention, and once it's verified, then I reach out to all the newspapers in the state. And I send them information about it's being verified, and I see how many of them decide it's worth doing an article on.
Yeah.
Because remember, it's not just this world record we're doing, it's to draw attention to what we're doing as a community.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So they'll hear about the world record, and then when they ask, well, who did it? And they start to learn about what we're about, the world record is just like the hook. There you go.
Okay.
That's yours for the whole thing. That's your cup, all right?
Deal. It's not big enough. It's not. That's big.
Yep. You can have it. Just pick a corner of a table that you always set it on.
Maybe one here.
Yeah.
You want empty ones too?
Yeah. Just everything off the table. Good idea. They'll be fine. When people come here, they get to take those away for free.
Okay.
So we got to make sure people take them when they come through.
And they know to.
Yep.
I'll let them know. Seth's was uncome, but he's grounded still.
Yeah?
Yeah. Can't do stupid decisions with summer flight.
Do you think dumb decisions are part of growing up?
Nah.
No excuse for dumb decisions,
But
huh?
I think we all make dumb decisions. I only have a few more bottles to do. I'm going back to the school with the kids bullying me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You worried about that?
Nah.
Why not?
Because you're not know nothing.
Why not?
School, because they teachers.
Yeah.
I'm not worried. If you try to do something, I'll go get a teacher. But I don't have classes with them.
Well, that helps.
That's what my counselor said. So I have to have a school counselor. Because I'm bad at school. How many people? Oh, I just won two more people on.
Will you go wash these up front?
Yeah.
Just wash them off real good so there's no dirt on them.
Yes, sir.
All right. Looks like I got a sous chef back here.
I got two people on.
Yep.
I won both people on.
Nice.
You know what you should have did, Julian? Is had a sign that grand opening.
Next spring.
Alright.
I've had a number of people say, like Buckets just did, you should have made, flyers, big signs. Man, you get a lot of people out here. Don't want that. If we had 200 people out here, the police would shut us down. We're doing this to teach people about what a week-long barbecue cookout might look like, just as a prequel, a teaser, a preamble, a trailer, if you will. And once I get a census and be like, okay, I can see what a week of that would look like, we're golden. Right now, it's just a fun event. People who are supportive of the garden get an opportunity to meet each other by coming out for not an event scheduled for just a specific time, but just, all weekend. Kind of get here as you can get here. So, oh goodness. So, it's cash. You know what I'm saying? It's cash. So I think about the 220-minute mark or so, I'll start a part 3 next live stream. And yeah, that'd be awesome. So, what'd you just get me? What'd you just do for me? You just watched me off some yams. So I got some yams. I got some honey. I got some carrots. I think we're gonna do yams and carrots with some honey glaze in there and cook them all up together. I think that'll be pretty tasty.
I just have 2 more bottles. I only have 2 more bottles.
Good.
long time sneeze.
I thought you were too.
I sneezed like 18 times today. One bottle. I think that's all that. And I'm done. There, all the bottles are gone. You should make tacos later.
Probably will. Yeah, I'm gonna use some hands. Yum.
I think this is the longest cookout out of us all.
Yep. It will be. The longest one in human history.
Yeah. How are you gonna make these pancakes now? Nothing on the pan. Now what are you gonna do with the grill? Shut up, dog.
All right. That muffin pan's doing pretty good, but I gotta keep a close eye on it.
More muffins?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Now can I have a big potato?
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
Don't get the one I'm using to hold down that plate.
No.
Grab a plate for yourself. We don't have any silverware though, so you might just want to peel it back and eat it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't have much in the way of sauce for it or anything though. That's the problem.
I don't need that. Now what's in these brown bags?
Seeds.
Seeds then?
Yep.
Ooh.
It do be getting windy out.
That tastes like fried potato.
What's up?
Are you gonna have a light so you can see what you're doing at night?
Maybe. I'm hoping it'll be bright enough that I can just see. Good question. That might be a problem. We'll find out.
You're gonna be live that whole time.
What's that?
You're gonna be live this whole time.
Yup.
Oh,
Gotta have proof we did it.
yep.
So we gotta go live this whole time. Looks like that got knocked a little screwy. Ugh. There we go.
This was good.
Good tater.
Yeah. Tastes like a normal potato. Fried potato. Ate that whole thing. I can smell those blueberries.
Yeah, right? Oh. Well, that goes in the compost.
I can throw that in the compost. You want this in the compost?
Yes, please.
You didn't even have to walk over there.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Like, yeah, I can smell those blueberries. Oh, wait. Because they're burning.
Oh. Nothing hurts anything if it's burned a little bit.
Yeah. Well, that's how you know it's done, right?
Yeah. Julian made some blueberry muffins. So we got 4 chairs.
Yep.
I'll set this thing up right now. You're not allowed to sit down or anything.
I can sit down, but I just gotta stay active.
Yeah.
You know, like, I can sit down while, things are in the oven and stuff is cooking the whole time.
Definitely. How does these kale look?
Pretty good, I think.
You have 2 people watching. So. Sorry.
Blueberry muffin. Let that cool.
Yep. I'm gonna take a hot potato after they're done.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta get these yams in there. I'll cut up some yams and some carrots. And then put honey on them. With a bunch of oil because we don't have butter out here.
Yeah.
I wish we had cinnamon. We do. So that's okay. muffin thing turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll go set it on the table.
Is it hot still?
Yeah, maybe it's good. Good call. Way to be smarter than me.
Well, you got the mitten, okay.
No, it's not a big deal. Will you actually?
Yeah.
Will you go wash?
The pants off?
Yeah, wash me off. These four.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah, that blueberry muffin stuff came out perfect.
Ow. I bet you people would come at the night time.
Oh, they will.
You're welcome. I just washed off some carrots for Julian. Oh, you got like a little milk jug of honey?
Yep.
I never saw one like before. It's time to visit some friends. Be quiet, you dog.
Just threw a couple more sticks back there. Hopefully we can get the fire up without having to let it go down further. Oh yeah, looks like,
It's catching.
yeah, they'll catch.
I've been watching those while you cut them. This sounds stick right here.
What's up, Hart?
Let's go. Smoky. So what did Lee say when he had to leave?
He said, I'll leave you guys alone if you want me to. I'm like, please do. And that was it.
I'm excited this is going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something to do, right?
Yeah, something to like visit some friends and visit Julian.
Yep. Yeah, see, I had to talk to Lee because I didn't want him to just be here all weekend, making people feel weird.
Yeah.
So,
I'm your security guard.
you are. I have to keep doing this.
Yep. I keep bringing on the views.
Yep.
You got 3 people. He's just cutting some carrots up right now.
Will you go wash me off 2 apples as well?
Where are they?
There's a bag of them right behind you.
Right behind me. Apples. In this tub or?
On the table in a bag. Under the
I
carrots.
see them now. 2, you said?
Yep.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, shoot. I'll come back for that.
Yams, carrots, oil, honey, and a sprinkling of sugar on top.
I found this too.
What's that?
I found this too.
Oh, cool.
Where your stuff was.
I must have dropped it.
Oh, here comes some people. The landscapers. They're pretty nice people.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, firewood. Here you go. And do you want me to put this in the
Yes, please.
soap water?
Welcome back, Dan. Oh, nice.
I don't
Hero,
drink
dude.
coffee that much.
Oreo ice cap or finish your cigarette. Thank you.
Oh,
I don't
perfect.
drink coffee.
You shouldn't. It'll keep you short.
I know, everybody says that.
Are we speaking from experience?
I grew up in a cigarette smoke-filled household. I swear to God, I'd have 2 more inches.
Well, I grew up finishing my mom and dad's coffee, so if it's done in my growth, I don't know how I
Yup, I guess that's true. I remember one Christmas, we actually got a kid's coffee maker. I had to be like 8 or 9. I remember using it, and I remember never seeing it again after that. I think the error of their ways became very clear to them, and that's why it never. That toy never surfaced.
Yeah.
Just tell them when I was a kid, I actually got a kid's coffee maker as a present for Christmas. They don't. You can look up 80s kids coffee maker. They're like I've double checked, found it. Yeah, that was a real thing. They were kids making coffee. Did not last long.
Be hyper.
So I got yams and carrots in right now with some honey and sugar. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I brought the pot. Yeah, I see. Well, here, let me get that out then. I'm gonna do another yam and carrot after this. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to do a toy or something. Put some little fish in there. See what's it. If you want to eat it, you can.
Will you eat it?
No. I don't eat meat, remember?
Why not? You're a vegan?
I'm vegetarian. I just don't like it.
It's not
But I tell you, like, if I had a, wife, kids, family, homestead, and they wanted chicken, I'd kill a
that
chicken.
pan's not hot no more.
You know what I mean? Like, I do that shit, but
That pan's not hot no more.
yeah, it's not. You gonna have some of it?
Yeah. Where's the thing that I can put out with?
Cut yourself off a piece with this if you'd like. Well, I'll do it. Oh yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Keep on there.
Hawaiian. Oh, there you go.
Pepperoni.
Yeah, there we go. Well, I think just hand grabbing, huh, buddy? With the fork right there. Just hand grabbing. Yeah, just put it down. I think yeah, I think the next time the oven gets up hot, we'll do pizzas. Are you gonna be coming back having pizzas? Are you hanging out? Yeah, fantastic. Then we'll do pizzas next. Let me get these chopped up. Just there's some fresh sticks in there to get the heat back up again.
It's doughy.
Is it doughy?
Yeah.
Too doughy?
Yeah.
I didn't know how big or how small you wanted the stuff, so
Yeah.
something split kind of small. I
When
got
you
some
eat
other
it,
bigger
it turns
stuff.
doughy.
And then you said you got an axe here, so
It's not bad. buddy. I mean, it's not that doughy, it's that it's, yeah, it's not like, yeah. Need some butter or something. But neat.
Got some chips set up.
I thought you meant doughy as in not done.
Nah. I'm the taste tester. Woo! That's smoky.
Buckets here just got permission to be here all 48 hours.
Buckets? Is that your name?
Nickname
Nickname?
for Buckets of Enthusiasm.
Gotcha. You have a name this name, Smokey.
Yeah, we got to.
Smokey Joe.
It'd be cool to name it whatever the volcano in Joe versus the volcano was. You remember that movie? I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Ooh, just caught. Dang, bro.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Woohoo!
Dang, bro.
It's just, I saw a big flash and then
Yep, that's when it ran out of moisture to burn off and it got hot and dry enough. Whoosh.
I'm gonna keep my plate so I don't have to keep getting one.
Good idea.
I'm just smart that way. Oh, those are gonna cook fast. What do you have next? So you have your
I'm
yam.
gonna do this kind of the same thing, but with apples.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna have these set to the side.
Yeah.
Inside there while we.
I just ate some muffins, everybody. They were good.
Will you go wash me 2 more apples, actually?
Yeah. That was all.
Yeah.
Now what is this white stuff?
Which white stuff?
I forgot what it's called.
Cauliflower.
You should bake
Yes,
some
thanks.
cauliflower later on.
Oh yeah.
That's my thing. I like cauliflower. You said 2 more? Actually, I'll do 3 more. for you.
Just do 2 more right now.
Okay.
Yep, that's all I'm gonna be able to fit in these.
You got what I need. He says you just a friend.
Oh baby, you! It's crazy.
I'll be back.
Trying to find out.
Some jams are intergenerational. That's one of them.
You got what I need.
I've seen nothing. Now I'm just gonna have to watch it.
Tell Facebook Live I'm your taste tester.
Well, they better know.
I'm like Gordon Ramsay. Here you go.
In this scenario, you're the Gordon Ramsay.
Yep. 20 people? 20 people.
What am I, just Bobby Flay?
No, you're the Bob the Builder. You built this, right?
Bob the Builder.
Yeah.
Well, all the Bobs to be. Bob the Builder ain't a bad one. Maybe Bob Dole.
He sounds like a pineapple of a guy.
Yeah. He lives right there.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anybody else stop by?
Remember the chain of events? Yes, my buddy David. Who I stay with a couple block down. I don't know if you guys met him yet.
He was here. He got removed too.
Right. And some of the household folks came through.
Pull out on the road, so I'm not blocking the road.
Maybe you can park in front of that on that green of the carriage house there. He gave us permission for the weekend, so we'll just park on there. That's fine too. He hates that grass anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, park right on it. Okay.
Got 2 likes now. You had 1 earlier, but now you have 2.
2 likes.
Yeah. That doesn't taste so good.
You think so?
Yeah.
Kind of interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Are you learning a lot about cooking while we're out here?
A little bit.
You guys cook at home much?
No, we eat out.
Yeah, that can be good too. Let's see where we're at with the potato.
So you got a house now?
Got a what now?
A house?
A house.
Oh gosh! You've
Oh.
gotta be kidding me.
Hey, you're the one that's been begging me all day to come over here.
Well, come on in.
Come on then. This way.
This is the one, the black shirt is his older brother. We call him Bones. Because he can break them or he can mend them. He's kind of the Anakin of the group. He hasn't decided if he's going to be with the light side or the dark side yet.
Still learning to use
Go
the
get a
force.
muffin. I'm staying here for the whole
I'm cooking non-stop,
Oh,
48 hours in a row.
You have to pay for a Guinness flag.
Right, which is why I don't fuck with Guinness.
Yeah.
I'm going through Record Center. RecordCenter.com. You could make up a world record right now, video yourself doing it, and it'd be like, yeah, it's on.
Oh, really?
That
You want
easy.
to go create a world record?
Yeah, seriously. It can be anything weird. You know, if you look at their website, they have more world records than anyone else because
It's more accessible. Because with Guinness, you gotta have someone turn over there.
it's
And
a
then you-
whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's expensive. It's $1,000 a day, and if you try to verify it on your own, they'll be like, sure you can, and then they'll deny it.
$1,000
a day.
That's
I put together a 34-day concert once, and they tried to charge me $4,000 to review it last minute.
that's terrible.
Last minute. After 6 months of preparing it, 34 days of actually doing the thing. All right, we'll review it, but it'll be $400, $4,000, and I was in contact with them the whole time. They waited till we actually did it, and I was like, no, you're gonna review it for free because this is the first time you brought this up. And then I drove across country to their headquarters in New York Times Square and hand delivered 60 pounds of physical evidence to them to just force the issue. And 6 months later, they sent me an email, denied. Because we didn't pay them $4,000. That's why. So, that's how I feel about Guinness.
No, we came over here.
Mom like you?
I'm grounded, but I can come over here.
Well, yeah.
You grounded, but they're still allowed to come to you. What you're doing. Your parents might like me.
About supervision, I suppose.
Yeah, that has something to do with it. They
Yeah.
think I'm an adult.
I am.
No, you're not. You don't
I make amazing choices.
I make great choices.
by breaking in.
Didn't break in. It's called walk in. The door was open. I didn't break a thing.
Oh my god. Well, good thing with the sarcasm, Seth.
See this thing in action?
Oh. That's cool. I like that.
Pretty cheap to
You
build.
can make one.
Yeah.
It was expensive to learn how, but after I learned how, I can build as many of these as I want. Sometimes people hire me to do it. Sometimes I teach like a workshop. But
Okay.
I own this property, so this is just for me, for this. It's been part of the plan the whole time, and it's nice to finally see it.
See it in action.
Yeah, I mean, we've had the garden since last February.
I just started a garden.
Nice, good for you.
I only have like 3 plants, but we just moved in there. We just moved up north.
Yeah.
Not up north. North end. And it's a bigger house than before. And there's old people. There's old couple living there before, and they have space where they actually planted plants. So I was like,
Right.
I can finally plant something because our yard before didn't have anything, and we had a bunch of groundhog. Not
Right.
really ideal.
We're about ready.
Look at see, Seth.
This is one at a time now.
I'm good.
Do you just understand?
No, we just gonna chill. It's a nice day.
You want to see if you can stay here, Seth?
Hey, the more the merrier. I have to stay here to break the record.
Yeah.
48 hours? 2 days?
2 days.
After
You know the human body cannot survive without sleep for 72 hours.
Really?
You'll need something. You start going crazy,
Yeah.
your brain starts to break down. Even if it's a 10-minute nap, you're gonna need something.
Incredible.
But Comic Pete Holmes, he has a whole bit about. Say you were an alien that didn't sleep,
another one.
and you were interviewing a human being. It's like describe
Go ahead.
sleep. Well, just lay down at the end of the day, and then you just remain still.
This is my
My
good
kids have
muffin.
proof that they do not remain still when they sleep.
Yeah.
Go in.
What
My
up?
third muffin.
All right.
I think my 3-year-old need king size bed all to herself. With how much she rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Fence around it.
Yeah. They're like, boys.
Let's get.
Share with Twisted, whatever his name is.
How about what?
What's his name? I forgot his name.
Chris. Hi, Chris. Welcome to the party. Help yourself. There's baked potatoes. There's paper plates. There's some veggie casserole here.
Oh, that stuff's good.
Yep. Have whatever you'd like, man.
A little gusty out here.
What?
It's more quick.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, buddy.
Been riding much?
Yep.
Big.
Yep. So I got this flour out to add to it.
Mini muffin.
Yeah. Jack Daniels box. Ooh.
my plate. Throw it. It's over to you.
Why? You're allowed to walk on those stumps. The big hill.
First, sir.
I think Bucket's been here longer than me. We can go first.
Get a paper plate, bud.
Okay.
You like olives and mushrooms? Neither?
Neither.
What do you want on it?
Just pepperoni.
Just pepperoni? Okay, he's got some of that over there.
I think people are not like doing
I don't think they're gonna be coming here that late. Alright, here we go. What you do is, here's the pizza sauce. Go ahead and get through here. Pick out your Yep. Including cheese.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're getting some pizzas made now.
Want a pepper?
There you go, bud. Throw it in the bag there.
I'm eat it.
I harvested all of that this morning.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
Good haul.
Too much salt.
I thought this was a spicy pepper.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
That one might take an extra 5 seconds to cook.
I'm like,
Dad, come and help me make this.
You got it.
What are you trying to do?
You got it. The plate might end up kind of goosey at the end. And save the cheese for last. Otherwise, it'll slide right off. Put the cheese on top of your toppings.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Like, this, but not these.
What's going on, brother? This is David Whitmore, everybody. He's running for mayor.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
Thank you. Some briquettes. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I can't hang around. I got ice cream in the truck.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good. Thanks, brother.
No problem.
All right.
Yeah, cool. I saw you had a good crop of tomatoes today.
Oh, yeah, it's been going pretty well so far.
Uncle's doing
Yep. Yep.
Come on, that don't stop.
How's your
Yeah,
bread
he
coming
He might
out?
be in the bathroom
Good,
a lot,
man.
but
Bread's
don't
coming out
stop
good.
him.
I got yams in there right now. Yeah, yams with some honey and some carrots. I got one with apples in there too. We'll see how that goes. Should be tasty.
Should be good.
Yeah.
Well,
All right,
guys,
thanks, David.
have a great success.
Thank you.
You may not see me for a while.
That's fine. I appreciate the help.
That is fun.
There you go. That's too much cheese, but okay.
I think he's got a little bit too much of everything.
Gotta show the Facebook Live. Look
There's
at that
only too much
big
cheese
pizza right
in
there.
Wisconsin, it's just right.
your
Oh,
face.
there's not even enough of it.
Here you go.
What's in Wisconsin?
Cheese.
Cheese. I love cheese. I like cheese.
You've seen like the state pan, haven't you?
Yeah, the cheese head.
Yeah.
Tons of cheese.
Ooh, that's too much.
It is too much. This is gonna be nuts.
There's no such thing as too much.
Yeah, too much doesn't hurt.
If you think you got too
anything.
much, you should get more. That's what my
Seth
marine
wants
instructor
one
told me.
next.
Might not apply to this situation, but I'll stick by it.
No,
Sir.
cheese.
You think that's your amount of plate? I just have.
I take no responsibility for this mess.
This monstrosity.
I shoved the Facebook on.
Not sure if that's a pizza.
It's gonna take a minute. But we're so far back, but that's sloppy.
You not. Go get one.
I'd rather make like a thousand.
Oh my.
Never had to help those guys. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's like a hotline.
I might go back one tonight. I don't feel like it.
Usually we use
I don't know if you could take
you use cornmeal instead of flour. Granular. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I'll go back to default, Seth. What time I use it?
I don't know.
You could stay here.
You can see the flour. You see how it's black back there?
Yeah.
Brown right here. The ideal placement for this pizza would be about rotate it periodically.
Yeah.
However, it's so sloppy.
I'm not sure if that is a
We have to. Where we work, I work at kebabs, and they make fresh bread. You have to make sure there's not. You have to make sure you dust it off right over there. I haven't burnt any bread, not yet. I burnt the pizza thing one stuff. They yeah no. So right under the oven there's this right there. But I had got them making bread, and I thought I put it in the slot, but I put it up where the oven was, and they were gonna put roast vegetables in right after, so I just left it on the high settings to put it on. And yeah, no, I got yelled at. Still got my job though.
That's all about like
I wanna watch my
go
pizza
inside,
cook.
there's like
I thought you
a
were
bit of
asking
a
like
stick
something.
left of the wooden spoon.
Oh, the dinner started.
I thought you were asking a question as in if like something is burning right now.
No.
That's gonna be really good.
I used to do that at that food house. Oh yeah.
That's
24/7. From the time I got home from school to like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night, and be outside just messing around.
Yeah, that's how I used to do. Things change.
Should I go back with you?
It's up to you. It's long enough.
I'll be still coming, but I don't think I should stay here anymore. It's your mom.
Yep, same mom.
I don't care. I saw walk at your face.
That is one.
Big pizza.
Beautiful.
Another thing we could do is actually take a ball of dough and put sauce and cheese and stuff inside and ball it all up.
Oh no.
Just cook the ball.
No, it's not Italian. It'd be like a pizza ball. Sounds good.
Instead of meatballs, you
roll up, hey, roll up, dough and, pepperoni. They got some, they make them down at, Virginia. Pepperoni.
Probably for the better.
What?
You drink out of that cup. I don't know if I want to drink out of that cup.
It's soapy.
It's soapy, then definitely don't want to drink out of that cup.
I drunk out of it.
Well, obviously, because you know it's soapy. Regret.
Dramatic.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, you want to just camp out right here? Eat food? There's one that I called Christmas. Yeah, I'm not staying here for the night, but I'll be coming out like.
We'll see. I mean, sometimes, like, particularly when I'm ramping it up, I'll throw the whole thing. You know.
What are the tubes sticking out the top?
One is for effect only. This is just because the whole thing is going to look like a volcano. There's plants growing out of it that are like red plants off the top, new plants for new flowers for the river. So this is just for effect. Just so that when that day comes, like the smoke can
You know who's riding Hawkins?
No buckets, we're going to try again.
No, that's
Bring that trash can over here.
that's a mistake.
The dough is too big. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, you help me, son. You make it.
All good. Like the first pancake, right?
That's all. That's what.
I just heard
The
that on
first
an ad.
pancake's the one you eat well as a snack.
You'll wash this off up front.
Yeah, come with me, Steph. Come with me, Steph.
You can go do it. That's why I put my bacon in the oven. I like bacon. You can put bacon on everything. Oh, damn. You can put it on desserts. Really?
There's a little grocery store up north, and they get bacon from Smith's bacon,
My mom is here.
but they put it, they season it down up there, it's not good enough. Spicy, nice national flavor, just nothing compares to it. Other bacon is just
Have you tried something like any?
taste buds are too sophisticated for just regular bacon.
Mm-hmm. I mean, candy bacon really smells really good.
Okay. Also got
I've had that yet.
some people look at it with it, other people try it like perfect.
I have a half of still. I just took it a little bit in my hands and I just got it on top of it. Put it in the oven.
Mom just got out of work 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, tell him to come here. Dad said he worked. Ooh. Oh. Not staying for the whole time. I'll be going back Tuesday.
that they're not as problematic as they might seem.
Yeah. Two dudes? Or one dude?
Let those burn back there. When the ash starts coming down, I will clear everything out and do a couple pieces at once.
Should bake like a loaf of bread.
Yeah, they're doing that earlier. They're gone now. They went fast.
There's a loaf of muffins.
Loaf of muffins.
It is a loaf of muffins.
Yeah, kind of.
What's in here?
A
Potato.
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 Oh, speaking of potato, do I have one right now?
Of course, bud.
Sometimes when we were taking,
Excuse
when
me?
we had potatoes left over, and we were gonna have breakfast in the morning, I just kind of eat it. Nothing happened.
Ooh, that's hot.
Yeah.
Woo.
Oh, let's play hot potato.
You got sleeves, buddy.
Ooh, that's
Use
hot.
them.
That's hot.
Not
Starts
hot.
ripping it.
Yeah, it is. It's warm hot.
Feel this one.
That's
Feel
hot.
this one.
I don't know.
Can we go chef?
It's a little hot. A little
Good
warm.
ideas for you, Julian.
Bring me a fork.
Yeah. After
What's that?
Oh, this is a good one.
What's that?
Eat it like an apple.
I don't know if you want to put like another room over your hand or
No.
whatever.
Oh, apple.
Put a gutter on it. I built a grain collection windows. Right. Maybe on one of those, or just like a central seating place or something, almost like a gazebo. Tie it all into that or something. Plus, you're probably going to need to put a building here or something. Actually,
Not bad. Not bad.
solar panels for free heat. How you
Yeah.
build your own.
Right.
Make it fun.
I've seen some plans on how to do that. And it's basically the bottom is a sheet of plywood. Like a 2x8 or 2x10.
No, I wonder why.
Side. Just frame it. And then you run another board up the middle, except it's open at the very end. So air can go in one end.
Yeah,
all the way
okay.
around.
Okay.
Back to
Something.
the other end. Half right. So your board in the middle is half the height of the whole thing.
Well, we use up for
At the midway point there on top of that board, you put a
now it's right back.
painted all black.
A little bit,
On
yeah.
top of the frame is glass. The glass superheats the solar rays, hits the black metal, goes the air inside the chamber, and you got just a little computer fan circulating in there. And the guy had it so you just plugged in the fan. Once that really a small solar panel to make electricity, so whenever the sun's out, the big panels make it heat, the little panels turn the fan. Automatic.
Yep.
I've seen, like on the video of the guy that made it, he's up in northern Canada. Nice clear sunny day in the winter. Makes it
You're talking about the show.
2 below zero.
Right.
I'd say that.
Sticks it in the outlet side.
Running and making it right. Pretty
In
almost.
less than a minute, it goes up to 120-degree air temperature coming out.
Now look at that steam.
Yeah. I've seen some of that. That house I built out of this material in South Dakota had something similar outside for heating. There are so many ways it could be done, and we're doing it every wrong way.
Well, because it's convenient.
And because there's you
And
can build
because of its,
industry.
and because of its convenience, large corporations make it.
You gotta rinse it out though.
Right.
in your
Can't use a plastic spoon, really more convenient than washing a spoon, considering all it took to get you that plastic spoon. You know, like that's the part people
Julian,
really think about.
I'm not gonna stay the night here, but I'm gonna come back.
Oh, I see. Now I don't have to put up with you for 48 hours, huh?
Only 42 and a half. No. I guess it'd be 2 nights. So only 36.
Depends on how long you sleep.
I got a good idea when it's time.
So how old are you guys?
16. I just turned 15.
I'm 14.
Starting to get old.
Put your 3 ages together, and that's him and me. Real close.
43. You just turned 43, right?
I sure did. Yep.
How old's your mom and dad?
My
Well,
mom's
that's
like
good.
30,
You know Janine, Seth?
30, 33 to
Oh.
29.
Janine.
Then, I don't know how
From-
old.
No,
I was
not
10
Janine.
when your mom was born.
The one that owns a piece of cake. That's her brother.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my sister's Nadine Weaver.
That's
I do not know who that is.
You guys should eat some of this. Grab a plate. Seriously, this is
I don't
sweet.
know.
What is it?
Yams and apples. Honey yams.
What are you getting? Oh. Yeah, it's hot, my dude. It just came out of the oven.
You're so sweet.
Yeah. Less is more when it comes to sauce on these things.
Okay.
He's got the right idea.
My bad. Is that good, Seth?
Can you go give me some water, Tom?
Yeah, you can drink apple juice.
Bucket, so you go get this soaking wet for me. Oh, you did already.
Yeah.
Good job, bud.
You have a lot of glass, Bob.
Well,
I just
yeah.
noticed that.
Take one.
What would I do with it? I have an empty Coke bottle in my room.
Call something that's old. But you know something that's old.
Your face is old.
Call it.
That's why you have too much stone.
My tape goes by door boy.
Oh, shut
I
up.
don't remember the last time you didn't eat.
How rude, Seth. How rude.
I bet you if you really tried, you couldn't even go an hour without eating.
What? It's the voting contest again. Every time you're at Julian's, it's time to roast me.
Hey, you brought it up first.
Yeah, you did bring that upon yourself.
Your ugly face did.
Hey,
Oh, that hurt so much.
I
ugly
wouldn't-
people have feelings too.
I wouldn't talk what you get.
I bet that hurt. I bet that hurt me as much as it hurt the floor when you fell on it.
Back up.
Caused a whole earthquake when you fall.
Oh. Okay now, Seth. Seth's one who doesn't get any weight when you lose a game of Fortnite.
Don't start something you can't finish.
Hey.
But we're not talking about food because you will eat anything you can.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, dude. Hey, Connor, you got some on your phone. No, the third one down.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny.
Stop, okay?
That was pretty funny.
Your face
Part of the
is
trick is getting the cheese past the crust, or past the sauce, under the crust. Then as it bakes on, it helps seal.
my whole
Right.
It's pretty sad when you were all together. You make a joke in us.
people laugh, but they're not laughing because they're joking fun. They're laughing because they're bad if they don't laugh. Yeah.
Hey, you brought this up on.
You did start it.
Kind of roast me.
Don't start something you can't finish.
Justin said that, so.
I know. And I'm making it clear. So you're just gonna cook for 48 hours?
Yep.
Fun. Fun. I do the same thing.
I want just gonna cook in like
Just a couple minutes, yeah.
Where's the water at? Where's the color?
In front of the house.
cold water or anything.
It can be.
Hey, Julian, next time,
The only time I can eat pineapple and pizza is when
Next
there's ham
time?
on it.
next year, I'll make my own pub of it.
Or
There's also chicken ranch. Chicken.
certainly something.
Next year, I'm gonna make me a
You can have a
oven.
pizza if you really want. Got plenty of dough. Yep, this is all free. People have been donating this for me to cook,
Oh,
so
really?
I get the world record, and so we can feed the neighborhood type thing. So
Shortcut to
help yourself.
Never stop lunch. Mushrooms on pizza are, it's alright.
Of the apples.
Good through. Because this is constantly a process of heating the oven back up, and then as it cools, you start putting stuff in there, and the more you put in, the faster it cools. So there's really, you couldn't like recipe book this, because each oven's going to behave a little differently, and you just got to kind of learn, like, oh, starting to cool down, throw a couple more in there.
We cook over the fire all the time. It's my favorite.
Yeah, like put your hand up against that bare hand. See
Really?
how far you can put it without not wanting to have it there anymore. You know?
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
Yeah. It should be over 500 to keep this quickly like this.
Yeah.
I need to get a new thermometer.
He's gonna make tacos
It
later.
seems to register the heat, but then the dial fades away and you can't read it anymore.
All right, well it's around here now.
Yeah, like the mechanism works fine, but the die can't handle the heat. Great.
Next year, I'm gonna make me an oven.
And so I did a lot of flour on this one, a lot more than even he had on his, so that it stayed a little bit less gooey. And you can see it already starting to bubble and brown on the one side. And it's even cooking on this side too, a little bit. So that'll harden the whole thing up and make it easier to turn and whatnot.
I don't know what they put on their pizza, actually. They put on.
Cornmeal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I threw some flour down.
Yeah, whatever. I made cornmeal breaded chicken once. That was really good.
Wow, that's it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing I've done with cornmeal.
Your face, Dave.
I'm leaving in a couple minutes.
How did it go?
Right? Where are we at here? Okay, well, looks like we're over our 4 hours. Maybe we can do 12 hours or something on the live stream.
What are you at?
We're at over 4 hours, so that's 44 hours to go.
Only 44 more.
Holy
Only.
Oh.
It's a good way to kick off school.
Holy Pedro.
Get a rectangular custom schools.
Do they make
Well,
rectangular
the,
custom schools?
They call them a pizza peel. You know, the big wooden spatulas.
Yeah.
That's the ideal.
Jessica? Okay.
It's gone already.
Seth, you wanna make a pizza with me?
Okay, next person to send us an app. Alright, right here. Ready?
So we make pizzas like they can.
Send him a snap. So
Main thing is just we don't want the doughy middle.
hit that remix.
Right? So a little bit of brown and black on top. Make sure you don't.
Ross gonna stop by later.
Russ? Yeah, he's supposed to. Maybe with his son too.
No, it didn't work. Oh, sorry. No, it popped up with the cookie. Right over this thing. So you still there? No.
Can't believe my pizza didn't work out.
Yeah. Here's your next try.
Okay. I'll do it.
Right. Take it over here where the tree is.
Seth, you want some Cheez-Its?
I give up.
I've been talking to Russ about getting those flagstone pavers from you too.
You gotta have it at an anywhere else that pops up what's behind you.
Might start temping for Terra again.
Yeah.
Just to get my money back up.
Now you don't look like you baked 48 stuff. You look like you worked at Alaska for 2 days
2 days
straight.
straight.
This is Tyler's restaurant, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Probably so.
That's fun.
Seth, you wanna help me with my
With an
pizza?
actual pizza, it's
Yeah.
not gonna look like.
Recovery house next door is through a company called Odyssey. So I call this Odyssey Beach. This could be Mount Odyssey.
There we go.
And I have to cut that, I imagine. I think I just put it in here. Okay. Doing all this flour so this stays less sticky.
You got a lot of dirt in there.
It's not dirt, but
That's dirt.
no, it's seasoning.
There is green flake.
Want to get your face away from my dough? Thanks.
There's green
Yeah,
thingies.
yeah.
Green flake. What is that called? It's probably this right here. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Got it.
Good job, Seth. Go, go.
Give myself a round of applause.
Hey, we don't make fun of slow people around here.
He's just making fun of himself.
Wow.
I'm so funny.
Oh, come on.
Oh, what a bitch. We don't like your kind. I'll make your pizza for you so it's
I want bacon like that.
Alright, bud. Little bit of everything.
I'll make it.
They cook through?
You see it.
Mostly?
Good.
Being a phone.
Put it back in there. Yeah.
Yeah, the dough's probably just okay.
Hey Chris, what's wrong with your pizza?
I don't know, man.
You know, you're gonna put the sauce on there.
Let's make one. Yeah, push. Let's close these on up. Now what?
Even in the fire break, there's a couple of pineapple.
If you want to use these tongs to grab something too.
Are you going back to where real quick?
Yeah.
I'm
I feel like this is the coolest place to be in town today.
Probably.
That feels like it's the coolest place to be in town. Like a little,
It's not cool
little
until
secret
you
VIP
get
party.
here.
Anybody got a knife?
People drive past and they don't think it's cool, but when you get here, it's way cool.
Don't want to open
Right?
it. I didn't even open it.
Well, people all day long, I'll be out here and I'll hear people honk like beep beep beep, like a friendly honk as they go by, and I think it's generally like garden looks nice. You know, that's what they're trying to say.
My face doesn't look nice.
You are not very good at insults, buddy. I'm gonna tell you that right now. There's a lot of things you're good at, but insults aren't one of them. And that's okay.
My name is Bob Builder.
Yeah.
But you feel like it.
Don't like them?
One thing that sucks
Hey.
is those muffins.
Yeah, it's definitely warm. I think it's melting some knucklehead.
When I first was firing this up the first few days, my eyelashes were sticking. And I was like, oh, now I know why. Like, why my eyelashes usually
Usually.
so fucking annoying for a few days till they like figured it out.
Like, I do some window testing in there too.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes using the heat gun shrinking for like curved windows, like back windows on cars. Sometimes you'll be like,
You're gonna make
Steph, come and put it in.
They're good one.
For years I had scars on my forearm from fry baskets being swung around full of hot oil, I guess.
Yeah.
There you go. Right.
it's about 98%.
Yeah.
Good.
I think I just gonna have to pound it a little thinner.
Maybe. Oh yeah, my daughter would be.
Steph,
This one's not cooperating.
I made a good enough. I made a good pizza.
Yeah, it looks pretty good, bud.
Why do you have charcoal?
Well, we're supposed to have the grill going too, but no lighter fluid.
Seth, go get lighter fluid.
Yeah,
The
a
gas
little bit
station.
of
Just think
burnt
don't let
on
me
the
buy
corners
later.
of
Who is your
Yeah?
Yeah.
No. No.
or good at that.
Yeah.
Anyway, you look at it, it's delicious.
Seth, come and help me put this in.
Nice option to burn your waste product from your.
Did you know your socks are untied?
That's
I
like
have
that's
stopped
basically
on
energy
that.
free.
Come and help me.
What do you
All right,
need
buckets, let's get you in here.
Sit down.
I don't know who you're bossing around.
Yeah. No.
You're not even in charge of yourself. Bet you can't even wipe your own butt without mom soap.
What? No. No. That's Jason.
You two need to stop flirting.
Flirting.
Flirting is.
He thinks
That's
he-
hurting. He's hurting us.
That's my job. I flirt with girls and not dudes. Connor flirts with dudes.
Obviously, you flirt with so many girls. Here you are on a Friday night.
It's all dead, Seth. Seth,
Hey, I'm
it's all
supposed to be
dead.
grounded.
Look him right there.
Oh. Why did we say I don't know. I don't know.
You two having pizza?
Maybe I went on.
Yep. Okay. Was that a no from you, Chris?
Yeah, I'll have
Okay.
Nice setup.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Good to see you again.
I didn't know there was sand here. Heck yeah, I didn't either. I'm gonna warm my frock. Very nice.
Make yourself one, Seth.
Is it Mary? Marie.
Yeah, Mary.
Mary, that's what I thought. Would you like some pizza? Are you here to eat?
Eventually I will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, great. Well, as you probably know, we're going all weekend.
All weekend.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be awake for this whole thing, or you got sleeping time, or no?
No, that's part of the world record thing. When you do a marathon world record, for every hour, you earn 5 minutes rest. So after 12 hours, I could take an hour nap,
Oh wow.
technically.
So are you a coffee drinker?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dan just brought me another round. All legal drugs, totally acceptable.
Yeah.
Though
I'm a
I
coffee
know
drinker, too. I get
for a
it.
fact, when it comes to the history of marathon world records, people have done illegal drugs to get those world records accomplished.
I bet.
No doubt. One dude played guitar for 5 days in Dublin like 15 years ago. And I'm like, and I've seen footage.
Oh.
That wasn't just coffee.
It's cooking. It's cooking.
It is cooking, ain't it?
Yeah.
That poor guy yelling.
You mind if I check the garden out?
Oh, please do.
Right here, you have a plant.
Well, no, did.
Right here.
Find like the bottom area.
There's about 5 foot not even.
Seth does not know what he's talking about.
Ever?
No.
Never?
Except his video games.
Hmm.
That's the only thing that he's good at.
Still cooking. Could somebody Google a piece of information for me? How long does a YouTube live stream go? How long you can continue live stream? Because I want to be sure to start a new one before.
My plate's right here, Julian. You don't know what you're talking about, Seth. Let me show you.
Technically, there's no time limit. However, YouTube can only archive live stream up to 12 hours.
Okay. Thank you for that. So at 12 hours, I will.
That's only for them to archive.
Right. If I want to keep it.
Right. So you might be able to just go.
Yeah, I want to keep it though, because that's how I get my verified world record, is by sharing the links. And I've worked with Record Setter before, and literally it's like within 2 days they go, yeah, it looks fine. Like it's pretty easy. And as I mentioned, Guinness is a whole fucking shit show. But they know me. I know fucking them. In fact, I wrote a comic book last year about our first year installing here, where I took pictures all the year and then I made it into a comic book, comic filter and stuff. And I'm going to be writing an actual book about this year, and I'm going to submit both. Guinness is owned by the second largest publishing house in Canada, just so happens. That's who. It's the best-selling book of all time, most languages. So that's the second most profitable publishing house in Canada. I'm gonna submit my stuff to the third. And be like, you wanna fuck up Guinness? Here's some information, here's some shit about me and what I've been doing.
Is that Connor's pizza?
It is.
That is the other one.
It sure doesn't.
You know why? It looks like a pasta with the toppings on.
That's my pizza.
Oh,
Better
this
than
one's
the
yours?
one you made.
Yeah.
This was so good, I thought I'd sell it.
Oh! Wow. Just throw me like that? Okay.
Yeah. There's food. There's food, there's plates.
I don't know what to do.
There's food and plates. Hang out.
My shoes keep getting filled with sand.
There's baked potatoes.
Alright, enjoy it.
No, that's sand. That's my brother. I don't love him.
Wow.
Jeez.
Wood.
Annoying brother. You know I'm still playing GTA when I get home, right? Because I make your peanut butter.
Probably flour.
So you got a tip jar floating around?
Yeah, I'll take tips. Thank you so
I
much.
brought one.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah, can I send you with some veggies
Most of them are my dad's side.
from the garden?
My brother.
Because
My brothers and my mom has.
we have way too many.
One of my sisters.
Let me send you a mix. Get a mix for you.
Oh, that pizza's burning.
Well, it's almost done, buddy.
My brother and my other
You want to make sure it's not doughy in the middle like the last one was. That's a little bit longer.
Wow, the whole crew's laughing.
Yeah, Francis.
And you don't have anything to
I found Julian on YouTube. Or not YouTube, but Facebook was looking for Rush or whatever. Like human landscaping.
Hey, you want a baked potato?
They started running in brush. Chip some of it up, burn some of it. He's like, I can use it for anything.
48 hours.
I happened to bring them a load today. Right after we started this 48-hour.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever.
I always drive by and stare at this place for the last few years, and then someone I know on Facebook gave me an invite to Coleman's, and I was like, man, I really want to check this garden out during the day.
Were you one of the ones making burgers?
Yeah, I came and made brooms, and then me and my 18-year-old flew him around the neighborhood all night. He looked at us like we were crazy.
I've known your
I was
brother
like, you know what, I don't even care, we're having
long
fun.
before you were even alive.
It's a good kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then mine broke down, so, I had to make a joke about that. I'm like, oh my goodness, like, we need to call for like a tow truck, like, what a broom accident. Tried to fix it the best I could, but it still broke down on my porch.
Yep. Not too bad, Buckets. It's a good pizza for him.
I remember you.
Are you Pinky Paw?
Buckets.
Remember when I cut my tire off?
Ooh, yeah.
Heck yeah. I was born and raised here too. I should have graduated from PH, but I got a GED because, rubber and shit, so. Right? 07.
Yeah, because he sounded like it.
Same year I got my GED too, but I can't conform to 9 to 5 and early and all that.
He was literally on YouTube.
Shit changed.
So I hope that you are on YouTube.
Do you want a pizza now?
Yeah, I'll try one.
Okay. That's your crust.
Okay, this is my first.
So over there's all the pizza fixings.
Okay.
Should I go this way?
We've got that here, and then
Yeah, hold up right now. Yeah. I got Pokemon goes right here.
It was. They kind of just died.
mushrooms or olives.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll definitely get along.
Yeah. How are they gonna know? Trust me.
I know that's a big joke at our house.
You
That
let me
little
win.
TikTok thing.
Yeah.
My uncle was we had to put them in the park.
Is this your brother too?
That was really cool.
Wow.
No? That's what your face dog is. Like you take off the whole world.
You look like Eminem.
I cook with a lot of garlic myself. I don't know. I like a lot of garlic and onions and all that.
Peppers?
Yes. You know what I had for lunch yesterday? Peppers, tomatoes, and a cucumber from my garden.
Nice.
And I was like surprisingly full, and it happened on accident. Like we were just out there picking everything and then made a meal out of it.
Very cool. Hey, what's going on? All right, sounds good.
The girl drinking and drinking. Your socks are untied.
Listen, hey, I'm telling you.
Your socks are untied.
I don't have socks.
Why do you still look to make sure you didn't have
Danielle
your
was
socks?
gonna come with me, and then she had pop-up company.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, where is your hair? Because it
I
doesn't
think you're
look
going
like
48
you have any.
hours. Maybe I'll be able to get her to come like out on another day.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I'm doing it 48 hours is so it's not beholden to anyone else's timeline. It's like, you know, show up whenever. More people will show up that way. And we hope to every spring and fall do a week-long cookout from now on. Like to open and close the garden every year. People what that looks like.
I'm definitely interested in learning tips from you. Oh, that's a nice place to have. I was expecting that one.
The like yellow one there? Yeah. I have a Hungarian wax. Cheese.
I knew I was gonna get cold though. Because I always get cold. Yeah, that sounds nice.
You're getting the heat back up for another round of pizza.
I realize.
You here for pizza?
Your lines that are on the side of your head, they go up, not straight.
Yeah, Morgan messed up on it.
Oh, yep.
Oh, did you try that?
Hey, so are you gonna try some
Yams
of this
and
pizza?
carrots. And this one I have
Yeah.
apples too.
You should try to get like
We got some silver ones here now,
I'll
too.
try a little bit of that.
Got a plate and some plastic silver.
Okay, this is what I have.
Oh, the gang's all here.
Are you being serious?
What we tried.
What's that?
Did you start being that stuff web what we tried
Oh,
earlier?
yeah.
No,
Yep.
it's not gonna eat
Yep.
not so
Yeah, just wait a minute. It's fine. You really don't want to try any of this?
No, because I don't understand.
We're at 10 total people here right now.
Will you like them when I put them in your food and you don't know about it?
Yeah, the plastic ones right over there.
Oh,
yeah.
disrespecting us horses, man.
Hey, get out of my seat.
I'm just gonna get up.
Hey.
Honey?
Don't
Yep.
touch me.
And a little brown sugar too. I wish I had butter or molasses or something to thicken it up.
Nobody even touched it.
Yeah, and these big potatoes are all ready too. So
Have you had a lot of people come through?
this is the maximum right now.
Yeah.
I keep.
Only 4 hours
go.
peak.
Oh,
As long as people keep eating the food and I don't end up like at 4 in the morning, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of tasty food sitting out
Heck yeah.
that nobody's going to be eating. This is just potatoes, corn, peppers, onions.
Wait, no, you look like Mickey Mouse.
Most of it is in the garden.
To me, it looks like they're all.
All right. Well, as soon as the heat gets back up, I'll put yours in.
Okay, how about this? How about
I
this?
was curious when I was
Yeah. But,
watching.
you know,
How about this?
ideally, you don't want any heat on the outside, right? Because then that means
You got more.
I think you need Spider-Man.
so the whole idea
He's
is
got
to
more hair
bubbles
under
so
her
that
nose
stays
than he does on her
inside.
actual.
If I do my job right, you can't feel it, but you can a little bit.
It's not much though.
Like
I got
right
you a
now, I
bottle
could,
of water once.
you know, a lot of like a brick oven, there's a thin wall all around. Keep the fire in there, keep the air hot, keep everything hot. This is a very thick earthy wall. And the whole point is to heat it up, then potentially pull all the ash out.
yeah.
Right.
Put all the heat right back in. So actually feeling the heat out to here just tells me the supposed to be grilling too, and I have tons of stuff to grill. I don't have any lighter fluid. My dude hasn't brought it yet. The guy that said he'd bring it, so.
Well, if he doesn't show up,
Yeah.
I have my car right over there. So. I was gonna walk because I live so close, but I don't know.
Are you not on Facebook?
Yeah, I'm on Facebook. I actually just added you. Like,
No,
the
I
other
didn't
day.
track it. Just like
Because I followed your community page for a while.
Did it?
So, yeah.
Okay. Mary, last name?
Simons. That's how everyone calls it. So there's like Simons, but I just go with the flow.
What is
Like whatever you want. You know, whatever.
I remember the ad. And you guys only live like over where? Over there?
16th and Francis. I'm like actually dead smack in the middle between 17th and 16th.
Would you have any interest in being on the nonprofit board?
Sure.
So we're doing a nonprofit for the neighborhood in particular.
Okay.
And so far we have 3 people on the board, but nobody really like running the neighborhood.
All right. Yeah, I'm from right here, so I'll be on it.
Yeah.
This when I was a baby, people don't hard on. I said, probably everybody. Tess, guess what? Hard on everybody.
I fucking know everybody. That's great.
So I see your post that you haven't actually had to water any of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, how is that?
So you can tell we mulch. We do the heavy mulch, right?
Uh-huh.
And because we do no-till, we just keep adding more and more mulch. The actual sponge, even when it's been 10, 11 days since any rain,
Show us what now.
and you can, we were supposed to get water from our house next door, and so I had to scramble, like, oh no. And so we started getting grass with the local landscaper called National Savers because putting fresh grass clippings on every bed.
the Luigi and the
Nitrogen burns really fast.
those games
It made it
fire on my car.
Oh my God.
Just so you know, you're fine.
So not once have I irrigated any.
I don't care what.
That's
Very nice.
And the no-till, if you're gonna put down cardboard and start layering, plus the new irrigation, everybody in town knows it.
No, you're not. Put the bottom of it.
I was out there with a shovel, digging up my grass.
Yeah.
And then this year I was like, man, I really want it bigger. I mean, so I tried to be even bigger this year.
Yeah.
I'm not really this year. Okay. So yeah, put it together, we're gonna go home. So you can sit and you can enjoy their company, or you can go home and enjoy your own. It is what it is.
Hey, you're the worst part.
Oh yeah, but my garden looks sad compared to yours. I mean, it's nice, it's producing and everything, but I mean, I have to water it every single day. Almost every single day.
There's already 12 gardens in town. Mr. Spencer's gonna want to die after the first day of season. I'm talking.
Right.
Hey, as
You
long
know,
as
like we
And
need,
how many of these community gardens are actually like accessible? Like,
and our and there isn't drama, you know, or some kind of like thing going on with it, or some other, you
lots of
know,
them are from the church.
you know, and so yeah, so I mean, the neighborhood is really frustrating. And,
dude. That doesn't sound like a full problem. They're all doing it wrong. Ours is the only no-till garden. Going out to the first day. And he goes, well, to each their own. He like,
so one way is better, and the other way is tradition. So people have to use the only thing you can pull until all the soil biology that Mother Nature spent who knows how long trying to get this right. And so you come in, you till, and you just spread it over the rest of the year. But if you're tilling every year, now you got through calcium every year. You probably already know this, but mycelium roots across
The one out, so that white kind of, okay.
spider web stuff. Now that is the highway of nutrients. If your plants over here need calcium, and there's no calcium, there's calcium on the other side of your garden.
No.
Will
If she hits you, there's
do
nothing.
where it needs to be.
Is that why I have mushrooms?
It's a good.
So I didn't know if that was bad because it's a fungus.
No, it's good. For the most part, it's good. The thing is, when you till, you destroy all that worse. And that's why you have to fertilize after. Till, now you got to add calcium.
Yeah, I've been adding, because I have some pots going for experiment with my container garden.
Right.
That soil has mushrooms in like every single pot. It's, I bought it in a bag and it's great. But yeah, in my garden, like in my yard.
Yeah. And generally, nature provides the weather you would. So your leaves, your grass clippings, your food scraps, brown cardboard, you start layering it. You'll never till again. And what we've learned is feed the soil, and that will feed your roots. So you keep feeding the soil, you're be in good shape, and we know that we only understand 10% of what's happening in the system. So the general rule of those pine needles might have something we don't even know about yet.
Right.
Yeah, we do know.
Everybody looks up to you because I'm tall.
Yeah, this year, the other years I have not, but this year I've been good at throwing stuff in there like on my weeds, so I think I got a nice pile and they start to rot. I put my grass clippings in there this year, but like the other years, I've just been experimenting and like learning as I go. I threw cardboard down this year, and I think that saved my tomato plants.
Yeah, the other thing is, this no-till stuff, this knowledge is only about 20 years old. And it was brand new 20 years ago, so it's only started to just get acceptance now. Woody Harrelson narrated a documentary called Kiss the Ground. You go to kisstheground.com and you can find it. And it's all about no-till and regenerative ag. So the point, someone as famous as Woody Harrelson gets involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not common knowledge, but it's common knowledge to the cool celebrities, right?
Right.
So it's like almost there. It's a little crusty, but cut it up.
Everybody's roasting each other.
You guys are roasting each other, that ain't nice.
Yeah.
We started it first.
Of course.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did. No, we started it. Well, actually, yeah, you did.
I didn't start
Nobody
roasting.
roasted.
Hey Ted, come play with me. You're gonna go home.
How's it going?
It's going.
Coming along.
That pizza was
What are you at?
good.
You got 4.5 hours on 23 to go?
And he only has three
How
people
long do you have to go?
watching.
How long do I have to go?
Yeah.
48 total. We're trying to beat a world
That's a whole
record.
2 days.
It's a whole 2 days, bro.
It's a whole 2 days. Never gonna get back.
Have fun with that. Next year, I think I will do. Get a house.
So who doesn't have a pizza that wants a pizza?
Seth and
Chris. All right.
Do you want a pizza?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Want to share one?
Yeah. Do you have a blowtorch? You can get that started with a blowtorch.
Yeah, I do not have a blowtorch.
Okay.
Oh, you even got a grill?
Yeah, that's okay. I'll
Or
probably
even
just
a
be.
bathroom. Is there any wood or anything?
No, not
A
really.
tree?
That's the one thing we don't really have. We do that so people will eventually leave.
I'll go right over here.
okay, go. You don't need to make it noticeable.
That's the only bad thing about charcoal is it's hard to smell.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I can keep busy with the oven. We're at 5 hours.
Woo!
43 left to go.
Yeah. How many? 43.
Yep.
Me and my mom were
Yeah, the live stream?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was actually
Like, I want to go check this out, but I want to see what this is first.
That's how I am.
Yep.
I was begging my mom to come here.
That's true.
That's how I am with everything, so it's not just, you know. I usually just stay at home. Yeah, and I'm grown.
Well, the world's a pretty chaotic place.
I try to get out.
And if there are more things like this going on, more people would be out enjoying them. But
Right.
you don't really know what you're going to get
Pinocchio, okay. Did you like one?
Here comes Pinocchio.
Pinocchio! Like, I usually go for a really long walk every night.
I did that last night.
You look
Cleared my
like
head
the
about
dollar
this.
store version of
Like late at night, I walked out
Fat
on the
Over if
water.
he was white.
It kind of rained a little bit. I sat.
Yeah, like
That's
I said
why
earlier.
I'm
Nice.
Just like sat there and got rained
Not
on.
an
Over
arm,
the river
white
for a minute.
off-brand
It
Fat
was
Over.
Refreshing.
Like I said,
Yeah, I
it's
get
not so
kind of the
insane.
water blessing
Come
on the
sit
whole.
down.
You know, like
Lay off the donut.
the river here has godlike energy. You know?
Yes.
And so going and tapping into that, kind of the next day, but it felt right.
I wish it wasn't polluted so much.
Yeah.
Nope. Hey, Seth.
Even the rain
Ah,
waters
get
really
up.
get down.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
Yay, humans.
Yay. I know there's just like so many beautiful places around, but unfortunately tampered with.
I wish the dinosaurs had been responsible for their own demise, so we could look and be like, you know what they did wrong.
Did you see they found that mastodon?
Yeah.
That was really
No.
cool.
Yeah.
I'll probably
That's actually something I want to do here is maybe that garden bed there, shape it into a mastodon footprint, like the right size,
Oh, sweet.
and with a little sign to give people like a real life. At some point, a mastodon crossed this property. That happened. You know, over tens of thousands of years ago, it happened.
Crazy. Just to even like try to fathom how big they were.
Yeah, and they were small compared to mammoths.
Hey, stand up.
You know, they were normal size elephants. Mammoths were bigger. Even. But mammoths were all in Europe.
Oh,
God, I didn't know that.
I learned
Learn me
that.
something.
I learned that looking up the size of a mastodon.
Good. I'm dying.
So I've seen articles since
Yes,
it's
I
like
read it.
mammoth found in Michigan. I'm like, fucking puffin.
Right.
That's a mastodon.
Yeah, I had to like make sure that that was a real article when I seen it. I was like, no way. That's really cool, but let me just make sure that this is real.
Right. I want to do more and more scavenger hunt stuff in the area, like to build them for people to play, not just in this space, but around. And I want to incorporate time travel into that, so that like, oh shit, you
It's all an
accidentally,
illusion.
you accidentally went back 10,000 years. Now you need to go find a mastodon. You know, like to give people a sense of what all has happened in this area.
You want more of this?
you can have Cheez-Its. She said you can have Cheez-Its.
That was the worst joke I've ever heard. Personally, if you were my brother,
Hey, give
I
me
would have
some.
already slumped you in the head. But
Here.
Be nice.
Hey. Here.
I know. You're gonna. Okay.
thank you.
Make a garden friends.
Connor, no way you're on a can.
No! No way!
Okay, well, you're gonna have
Nah, me and Seth
to
were playing before here. We missed it.
teenage boys are teenage boys.
You're really bad at roasting people. You have like the humor of a second grade.
Now, are you two splitting one or one each?
Splitting.
You sure?
Splitting, yeah.
We're not putting in there.
What?
You already got your pizza. So we're not putting.
Yeah, but who? Hair.
You just got hooked.
I wish I had beverages. I'm sorry, I do not.
Oh, it's okay. It's almost coffee time. If you want one, I'll grab you one.
I'll take one.
You like Tim Hortons?
Yeah.
That's where I always go.
Yeah.
It's the best, in my opinion, anyway.
It's reliable. It's a consistent product.
Yes, thank you. Consistency is key when it comes to coffee.
As a vegetarian, when I'm traveling, I pretty much only eat at Subways because it's reliable. I know what it is, and if I go into some mom and pop and say I'm a vegetarian, who knows what's gonna happen.
Right. So what kind of vegetarian are you?
I still eat dairy.
Dairy, yeah.
Yeah, but I've been a vegetarian since I was like 12.
Nice.
Never liked meat personally, so so I just turned 43, 31 years a vegetarian, but I wouldn't have it any other way. It's not like people are like, I could never do that. I'm like, well, I could never eat meat. It's gross to me, but I understand everybody else does.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm kind of somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to eat meat like at almost every meal, and then like, I don't know, during the last 10 years now, it's only like
Are you
maybe
putting
3 or 4
cheese
times
on a pizza?
Yeah.
You're a
and not
disgrace.
per meal, like
Even-
literally just like during the week, mostly fish or chicken.
I had an ex-girlfriend who would tell everyone she was vegetarian, but once a month I'd take her out to get chicken, and it was like her secret, and I would let her get away with saying she was a vegetarian in public, but I told her, like, look, I have determined, either I
You're
get
not a vegetarian.
either I get you chicken once a month, and that chicken suffers your wrath for a day, or I'm the one that suffers. So like, here, and she'd be like, "You still a vegetarian?" I'm like, "Sure you are."
I don't know what you're laughing. Want to keep talking?
A little bit of sauce,
Laughing.
Seth,
cheese
What?
on top.
one on you.
Food.
Or says,
Hey, they
stop
just
picking
start
on
making
her.
jokes about me. I'll make a joke about you. I'll make jokes back. More than that.
making jokes about other people.
Hey y'all! Nobody makes fun of anyone here.
A little bit more.
Thank you.
I'm the expert making funner person. You don't want to get me out of retirement.
I'll call y'all big heads. You got a big head, 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 you got a big
You
head.
got a
No
little
one's
head.
playing this one yet.
And he has to make it.
Pizza or you?
I'm just messing with you
You
guys.
got the biggest belly.
But, again,
But I just thought I'd stop by for a minute, see you guys.
It's not a compliment.
At least I'm healthy.
Where are you live on?
Healthy.
Twitch and YouTube?
Obesity
YouTube.
is not healthy.
Yeah. You can look at my Facebook profile for the link, or
Okay.
look up First Church of
I'm
Music.
just gonna get on there and make sure you don't fall asleep. And then if you do, I'll
Okay,
just call you.
hello.
Wake up.
Wake up, bro. Yeah. First Church of Music is the YouTube channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, we just don't want to hurt your feelings.
Well, enjoy your day.
Yeah, you'll
That's
probably go
why
to my
I
mom like you normally do.
Appreciate your help, my
Probably
man.
go cry to mom like you normally do.
Nah, that's my Facebook. No.
You're horrible at making fun of people. You need to
kind of sad.
Yeah, he does.
You know what else you need to do?
At least I'm not in trouble.
I'm in trouble because
I just determined the only reason there isn't world peace is because of kids.
Yeah.
Adults would be chill. Because they gotta fight their kids' battles all damn day.
But you're not an adult.
Yeah, what about Karen?
Who do you hate this week?
What about the Karens?
The what?
Karens.
The Karens.
The Karens?
They're out here, but I don't think there's any here.
This is kind of a Karen-free zone.
Yeah.
You gotta go to like Marysville. Or Walmart.
You have to go to places where there's literally nothing to complain about to find the Karens complaining.
My sister's a Karen.
You're in a TJ fucking mess.
Look the wrong way, sneeze the wrong way, breathe the wrong way.
Yeah, or when they're just like, thank you, and you go, no problem. You're supposed to say you're welcome.
What
No,
did I
I'm
say?
gonna
Yes,
say no problem.
You're welcome.
De nada.
I know how to make pizza.
He's
I'm
making
Italian.
your pizzas right now. Might want to get in on that and make sure he's making it right.
I ain't trust. I'm Italian. I know how to make a pizza.
Wow, good for you.
Yeah, good for him, right?
Yep, Seth has got future Mini Mart owner written all over him.
He said,
Jerky and a slushy.
Right,
I'm
in this
gonna create
community,
a-
Mini Mart owners are the millionaires.
Yeah. That's pretty much everywhere in the US.
I'm gonna create my own food company of some sort, and Connor's gonna be like
Number one cook.
the monster or the mascot.
Come get some food, Greg! Jeebus! It's right here, man! Come eat! People are starving out here in the world.
is he the one who used to make bikes down the street?
Maybe. Greg, you want to buy my trike?
I thought about it, honestly, but
Yeah.
I think they're fucking tight right now.
Yeah.
With this trailer, I got going.
Yeah, I saw that. It's looking good, though.
Getting there.
Nobody's claimed this next pizza if you want it.
Good. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, you have a pizza?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I have made a perfect pizza. It's heavy, just like Connor.
50 hot dogs, and here's some buns.
Oh, my man. Just set them on the grill there.
Right here.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh.
You don't happen to have lighter fluid at your place, do you?
No. Some hot dogs. Come get your hot dogs.
Shut your mouth. Okay, Pinocchio. Pinocchio's face.
You like is
That's why your eyes are too cross-eyed.
Okay, mister. You don't even like sports. You like Wii sports. There's a difference.
Yeah, WWE. That's not a Wii
Hey,
sport.
you know, the first time you put grass.
Yes.
So like if I messaged you, you wouldn't see it.
No, not really. I have an iPad that's like my backup, but I'm trying to avoid accessing it so the battery doesn't drain. 40 hours is a long time.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta go be on kid duty for a little bit.
Yeah.
Afterwards, I can check with you, but check the message.
Can't even see comments the way that
Okay, do it now.
Yeah.
We've already done that. We've already done that.
But I'm assuming since you have a grill built in place permanently, somebody brings you some lighter fluid.
I've known our
Right.
for like 11 years.
Yeah.
You can use it on the later.
Yeah, exactly.
He had a girlfriend that cheated on him.
We all have. Who hasn't?
Oh my god, Z.
Who hasn't?
Seth, who hasn't?
Yeah,
Who hasn't had a girlfriend that has cheated on her? I try not to avoid that.
Just don't trust anyone in their 20s and you should be fine. When it comes to cheating. They ain't learned yet. It'll be fine. Will it though?
I don't know. There's not much hope with this generation. Maybe they'll be out here more often and learn belly and life skills.
I did try.
Yep. You see exactly what I'm doing. I've given up on our peers. They're stuck in their
Yeah, you
ways.
did.
Our parents certainly are. But even our peers, man. We started strong. Started real strong.
Why does it smell like shit? Okay, talk now. I am Julian.
What happens when it's not that accessible?
You protect me,
Like, the times I've wondered, you know, what if the best thing we're doing here is 20 years from now, buckets, teaches 20 people how to
Yeah, that's
create it and
fine.
save the whole thing. You know what I mean? Who fucking knows?
One small difference
Get up now.
in the life of one person is a butterfly.
Nah, he's more of a
Oh,
It does,
you
and the skills,
right.
when it's commonplace to them,
No, but of course.
that's how you do that. Everyone knows how to do that. That's why I did.
Oh,
They didn't even do home ec in school.
I'm about to do
I learned how to make cinnamon rolls.
I wish he was more like a.
Were you ever in the gifted and talented stuff in elementary school?
Yeah, a
Show me
couple
some.
times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they had us making like
You look like
naan
Pinocchio
and like
from
Middle
Shrek.
Eastern food after school.
I remember doing that. Which elementary did you go to?
Y'all ever seen
Lakeport.
Yeah, my favorite movie.
Okay.
Nah.
I
Yeah,
remember doing something. That was so long ago, man.
I like
Back
Big
century.
Cannot Lie.
Or close to that.
That's my favorite song out of the movie.
It was
gotta
definitely
sing
the
it.
last century.
Oh, yeah.
Your part.
I got a big bag of it.
I may not be the best cook in the world, but I know how to follow a recipe.
It'd be like a
Cooking is just
It's happening.
both definitely gonna have a
Connor's
discord.
more of a white version of
Yep.
Greg B.
No, Connor's like a Discord mod.
Where'd Greg go?
He's over there.
Planes is here.
Greg, you're up.
See, that is a proper pizza right there. We know what we're doing.
Hey, Planes is here, I think.
That is perfect right there.
Is that Planes?
Oh yeah.
That is Brain. Brain, I'd like to introduce you to the crew. This is Buckets. And this is Bones. And this is Chrysanthemum.
That's a good name.
I know you just made that one.
Hey, how you doing? Come get some food. I'm cooking pizzas out of there right now.
You are.
Sure am. Y'all want some pizza?
I want to stay.
Hey, man.
All right.
I'll catch you later.
All right.
Stop by.
Thank you for everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody say thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thanks for cooking for me.
Yeah, you bet.
Are you still live streaming? What did you make
Yep.
over here?
I know.
Yeah,
I've
come on
seen it
around.
before.
Come on around, take a look.
Are you doing live streaming? Hey,
You built
Yeah,
all this already?
yeah, it's right there.
You started the community garden?
It's right there.
Oh, yes.
Huh?
The live stream is right there on the camera.
So next year I'll actually have red flowers coming out of the top like lava, and blue flowers like a river going around a volcano. But yeah, just cooking away. I had a bunch of people donate.
Somebody cooked like this before, or was
Yeah. People have been donating ingredients, and I've been cooking.
No
where's
kidding.
the live stream?
Hey, if you ever
Right
need
there.
bricks,
Right there.
let me know. I got a ton of bricks at my job.
Well, these are fire bricks, so
Yeah,
they can handle like 600, 700, 800 degrees, you know, and they store that heat.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the fire
You
brick,
got it all
the fire
going.
brick costed about $100, but everything else was just labor. Adobe mixing the straw and the sand and the clay.
And that's you putting it all out of your garden room?
Yeah, both everything on that wheelbarrow is from the garden.
Okay.
That from this morning.
Greenhouse.
One day. So
Now, did you have to use wire mesh for that to stick?
Got little bags, free bags clean.
it's like
Nice.
Adobe. It's the straw provides the tensile strength.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Got apple juice. You guys got it
get out
going
with a
on over
sledgehammer,
here.
it'll fall
Oh,
apart.
see, now this is what I
Most
need.
anything.
Boom.
Yeah.
That's right there. Hey, remember you talking about the sauce not having enough, or the pizza not having enough
Yeah.
sauce? There you go. We need some of those. Then if it's a non-saucy pizza, put it
You
on.
got a nice garden going too.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
I'm looking
Been a
at
labor of love.
Oh,
we
and you
bought
did
the
a
lot.
thing out there.
Oh,
right?
wow.
Yeah, that's a art
Oh, it's
piece.
huge.
that middle piece will end up being painted to look like a tree stump and light up and have like a little game involved on it. The idea is people will play the art piece with their phone, like a scavenger hunt, and that'll send them around the garden learning about it, like a tour of the garden.
Okay.
So I don't have to be here, and they can still learn,
Right.
you know.
Where did the present go?
Wow, that's nice. Real nice.
There's
Good. That means it's cooked all the way through.
Oh, you got your solar charger. Nice. Oh, shit. What's up, everybody? Name's Clint. Had to stop by the community garden. Man over here cooking up some killer food.
It's officially the most people who've ever been here.
Good.
Huh?
It's good.
I made the official
This
list.
party started. Try to bump it up a little bit.
About time, huh?
Hey, I got to look cool for all our fans. All right. Oh, she's so good in the dust, huh?
It's almost done.
Yeah. Throw a couple sticks in there and do yours. See, I got your dough set out over there on a plate. Yep.
Popping,
Here,
man.
peppers,
Nice.
whatever.
You guys build your own, huh? Oh, you got
Yeah.
the honey.
Now you're gonna be covered in sand.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep making them up here. So I gotta keep the oven back up a little bit and get Greg's in, but
Oh, dude, we
you
got
guys-
it somewhere to be in.
Oh,
It's like,
okay.
or else I would definitely stay. That would change me.
well, I'm here
potatoes.
cooking non-stop.
48 hours.
Hey, you want to go to walk? Oh, all right, I'll stop by.
Yep.
Come back.
I'm good.
The hot dogs will be
I'll
done.
come back for some pizza for real.
Pizza, hot dog.
Oh, I didn't know you had this hooked up.
Oven bake, baby. Hell
Did you
yeah.
guys get now? Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, what kind of coffee?
Yeah.
Ice, 2 cream, 2 sugar. Yep. Thank you.
Ice, baby.
I think maybe this is pretty good, guys.
I thought this was the most complete house.
Oh, well, you gotta bump
Where
the
did
party
Seth go?
You gotta bump the party up a little.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was
Seth, how
doing
you
loaves
want
of
to
bread
go?
earlier. Are they leaving? Are these?
No,
Which ones?
Oh.
back.
Yeah, this is
All right. Well, this is Seth and Chris's.
I'll go look now, because I know what they
So
are.
they're just neighborhood people and they stop by?
Yeah, she's been here before for another event.
I've been here for a
A lot of
long
people follow on Facebook.
Been here for a long time?
Bucket's here. He's
Yeah, I'll add you so I can know
Yeah.
about it.
yeah.
Why
find
not?
him.
No,
No, it's
oh,
not.
I was gonna say, what the heck?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's see.
You guys
Yeah.
want
There's
binges?
one over here. Can I get rid of it?
I wanna go by Mega.
I'll follow you. I'll support. All right, what's the
Come
name?
down and have some
Oh,
thing
gone.
like pizza or some food. Come down.
What's the name of it?
Julian, Julian.
Julian.
Yep.
2 L's or 1 L?
1 L.
Yep, Julian.
Last name Ruck. R-U-C-K.
Julian. There you are. Have fun. Add friend. Gotcha.
That's me, bud. I won't be able to accept it till Sunday afternoon. My phone's live streaming, but
Yeah, you're good.
I'll get you.
Yeah, I just so I can follow it.
And this garden is called Polly's Place.
That's.
Our mascot is Polly the possum, so this is Polly's Place.
Oh, I see Polly.
Yep.
Yeah. Where she lives?
Yeah.
This is the most food we've had so far.
Once the fire gets
Hey!
back up inside.
Flames is back.
So you built this yourself?
Sure did.
Sure did. I helped him build one back.
Air grill.
It's a homemade grill.
I've seen people build them on the ground.
All the smoke is the moisture cooking off of the new sticks I just put in there. Once the smoke stops, those sticks will
How
light,
long
let
are you
the
gonna
heat
stay
go
here?
in.
Ask him how long you can stay here.
I'm not gonna stay here forever. Is this part of a railroad track? Yeah.
Looks something.
At first it looked like it was
Woo, it's smoky.
I'll tell you something.
Party time! Excellent! All night I'm just gonna be making loaves of bread.
A guy came by. He's like, hey, he's like, what are you guys doing? I said, well, just cooking some food. He's like, well, I'm good right now, but he's like, I'll be back out later. I'm like, you'll be here.
Yeah, he'll be here.
He'll be here. So, they'll eat some hot dogs, whatever. Eat.
I want to put my food in. Isn't it hot? This thing cooks.
That's good.
It's funny.
I gotta take my ass to the wall. You didn't.
You did. That did. And I was like, face did.
You must be looking in the mirror, man.
Aha.
Yeah, we gotta go home sometime. If you're not staying night.
I'm not. Dad said? Why? Okay. You can come back tomorrow, man. So let's start.
It's gonna take a minute for those to light again.
Tell Dad to come by. Seth?
David's back.
David!
What if you threw some pieces of charcoal in there to start them and then threw them on the grill? Would that work?
Kinda, but generally charcoal is set up so that you need to get a little soaking of lighter fluid on it. Which is fine, I'm keeping plenty busy doing this.
I'm just thinking.
Nice, the hose right there.
Nope. Huh?
The hose.
Yeah.
And mixing bowls.
Mixing bowls, one with a lid.
Perfect.
I didn't know if that was
That'd be good.
something that you might want, but
Ready?
Never heard.
and for tonight.
Yeah, I got a hoodie, but this will be backup.
Yeah.
Will you put this in the hammock for me, bud?
Yeah.
And do they have an outdoor outlet?
No.
No. Because I got a 100-foot pool.
Yeah, that's fine right now. I don't want to impose on them anymore.
Right. Can I take something to charge?
Yeah, actually, you could take this.
Where's the other one? Do you have the other one still?
Yeah, I do. I'll hook it up right now.
Okay.
That'll help.
Do you need more water? How much water do you got? Or anything?
We don't have any drinking water.
Here's cups.
No, I mean water.
Well, we got the faucet up front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to go give me a drink. I didn't even know there's cups.
See, that's what I'm here for, to let you know where they're at.
Alright.
Could I send
Well,
you
you got
water
mine.
to the store real quick or something? I got cash.
I could go for hose water.
Sure.
Hey,
I'm
bucket.
pretty tired.
Don't
Will you
worry
grab
about
me
it.
a
No, no,
tomato,
you're good.
please?
Sure.
Yeah, just go ahead and
Yeah. That's your name,
charge
right?
that for me. It'd be
Will
great.
you grab me a tomato
Yeah.
over there?
Maybe next to the couch. I'm sure you got the right.
Like
Yeah.
this one?
Go smaller. I don't want to go too big.
Should
Something
I just
decent.
bring you
Just
the
the
other
middle
one?
size.
Like this?
The other what?
Yeah, that's fine.
The one that well, it's still charging too.
Yeah, I'm doing
You
all right
used to make
right
You
now.
ice.
alright?
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you so much, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm coming back.
It's okay. Get some rest. I hardly expected you back already. So thanks,
Yeah, I
bud.
used to do bites down the street. Yeah. Okay, so we got tomatoes. Let's have a little bit of these. Cut that tomato up. Now I'm a little chef Ray Tell. Got my own food gig going on a little bit, so we got to keep it moving. Tomato. You know how to cut up a tomato? Good thing it is.
What's in these paper bags?
Seeds. Kale and carrot seeds. You can actually put them under the table or something.
Oh, I didn't see all that bread, man. This looks good.
Good. I've tried baking bread a few times. Didn't really work out.
I used to have a bread maker. You put it in. They actually want to start doing that, making bread.
I had a bread
Well, it's
maker.
just good to go.
Yeah.
Good to have good make your own bread.
It's good to know how to make your own
Fresh,
stuff too.
well, fresh loaves of bread are always the best.
And
No way around it.
I used to have a bread maker. All you do is throw the stuff in it. You mix it all up together.
Right.
Cook it on stone.
Right.
Used to make bread all the time. Big loaves. Mom got rid of it. We used to make big loaves of bread, and I'd make like 2 at a time, and within like 10 minutes, a whole loaf would
It's
be
best.
loaf
Some
would be
hot
done.
butter on a bread. Ooh, fresh bread. Ooh. That's golden. All right, we got enough screws set up.
the only thing with bread is that you can't like
What's
pull
the
it out the
pipe
oven
for?
and let it until you have to wait like 10 minutes.
Sometimes you get air to the back whenever you're starting a fire.
You say you got to throw more wood in there?
I just did
Oh.
catching and then I'm gonna catch these.
Roast it.
You in fact did not catch that in your car.
Slow, you have to that's deep. I've seen that.
You can come back to breakfast tomorrow, Seth. Let me tell you.
Right, boy.
You're not even punching right. You're not even making a fist right.
Listen.
This is not a fist. You don't hit like this.
Hey, how about not in the kitchen?
Alright, Seth, let's have a
There's
stand.
10,000 square feet in this garden and
Wait,
you're
wait,
literally
wait,
in my
wait.
2.
If the kitchen is outside, therefore they go outside.
Right here, Seth. Come on. Let's
World
go good.
star.
I'm gonna go.
We're not actually going to fight.
Nope. You couldn't.
DOS kids.
You'd have to go easy on us, okay? No, I want you to go easy.
Is that what's going to happen when someone tries to beat you up? You're going to be going, go easy on me. I'm just a rookie. I'm beginning.
Come on, Seth.
He's going to go perfect.
Wait, it's not fair unless you let me take the first punch.
Right.
Come on, Seth. Hit
It's
me
cheating
first.
if you hit me first.
No, I have to hit Seth 3 times, he said.
I gotta let Connor hit me 3 times.
What happened here?
I know girls that get hit harder than he can.
Seth, watch this.
That's not hard to beat though.
I know girls that can hit harder than you can.
Oh!
Mom,
I know girls that can hit harder than I
Mom and
can.
Dad are coming by tomorrow after
I
before Mom
can't
goes
hit
to work.
hard. My hands
What?
hurt.
They're coming by. Too much arthritis in my hand.
Yeah.
A little bit better. Mom and Dad are coming by before Mom goes to
Too
work
much
tomorrow.
arthritis in my hands. I can't hit you. I'm just.
Alright, tell Jimmy.
I'm just shooting.
You can tell him.
Well, you're American. If you need to, you can do that.
Come here, Seth.
Worst comes to worst.
And if you throw sand or anything at me, I will punch you in your throat. Why do you have flowers?
Because it's flowers. Yeah, I like to touch and flowers. My
This
mom
will
and
be a
dad are
little
gonna come
doughy
by
on the
tomorrow.
inside, but
We have 2, but we have the property up north,
plenty
so we got
edible
out
and tasty.
You hear me? Mom and dad are coming by tomorrow. My mom and dad are coming
Yeah,
by
not bad, huh?
tomorrow.
Finger in them. Finger looking like casserole.
Julian.
I gotta eat.
Julian. My mom and dad are coming
Right
by
there.
tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Before my mom goes to work.
Sounds good.
Which will be at like 9:30.
I don't know why we got like
Bob the Builder, can he fix it?
This is good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We got there, huh? Will you give me a fresh rinse on this, buddy?
It's Seth's turn.
He's eating. No, not your drinking water.
My question is, I don't know how he's drinking that water. It tastes like soap.
Your face is soap.
And it's clean.
Your mom is your face is soap is your towel.
That's why you're a tomboy.
He's a man.
Now you're a man. A man, man, man.
Come up with that right now.
Where's your boy? He hasn't been over to see you? Next door to me?
Oh. The guy in the wheelchair?
No, not him. My buddy. Right in front of him.
Oh, Sean. No, he
Yeah.
hasn't been here yet.
Don't give that. Bring your kids over here. That's all right.
He will. Eventually.
Dad,
I had to tell the guy in the
you
wheelchair.
know who he is? He's not that guy.
He's making people uncomfortable, dude. Like
Why?
being
How?
in their business, asking questions.
Really?
Yeah.
Really good chocolate.
Hold on.
Oh, thank you much, Lee.
Oh, you're welcome.
Very nice.
Oh, some corn on the cob. Hmm.
You guys gonna hang out more, or do you got stuff to do? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out for a little bit.
Okay, great.
Yeah. I go home and get
Oh, touches that.
Yeah. Yep. I got a little pen that I step off camera for.
nice.
Who's on dishes? I thought that was you, Bucket. Aren't you on dishes?
I guess I'll do dishes.
Where is the
Huh?
camera?
Right
not
there.
on it, am
I?
Look- Looking this way.
Look at all them dishes over there.
You're not on.
Together.
You were over in here when we were
Okay.
chatting, though.
I have a question. Can I have a
Yeah.
They're gonna know all about my sad garden and everything. Darn it.
Our garden is actually really
Yeah. Well,
It's one of the better ones.
a garden is better than no garden, right?
Yeah.
I experienced vine borers for the first time this year,
Yeah.
and they suck.
Yeah, they can be pretty.
We're cooking more
devastating.
stuff.
Yeah. I was out there with
Come on
scissors
up.
trying to pull them out
Oh no.
because they were my babies. I started them from seed, so I was like
Right.
feeling very,
Yep.
you know.
Attached. Yeah. Yep.
My
All right.
teenager came out. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Surgery."
Rocket surgery. Get out of here.
Yeah, so I have a couple more that the squirrels didn't get because they got into my plants the other day. I have a couple more zucchinis that are actually alive and gonna try.
Okay.
We have like what we call the shanty, but it's like a makeshift greenhouse. It does the job.
Nice.
So I'm gonna try to grow them in there and extend the season a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to take? I have in these bottles, these wine bottles over there. I don't know if you can see them.
Oh yeah, the little
They-
tomato babies.
They're cherry tomatoes, all of them. So you can keep them indoors over the winter.
Nice.
Grow them in your south-facing windows, and that'll be enough light. You'll be able to get cherry tomatoes when there's snow out.
Okay.
But
Hey, there ain't nothing in there.
I know. I was heating it up. You're up, buddy.
Yeah, I want to
How's
try
it get
to,
something in there? Let her go.
I've been trying to want to grow
Hold on.
something
Let me go.
at
Let me
home.
test you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got it. Spatulator.
I hope you don't get sand in
I don't really mind if I get sand in
there.
it.
Actually, the sand actually.
No sleeping. Not till Brooklyn.
Go sleep for 48 hours.
Don't put too much sand.
More
on
than
the
that,
ground.
because it's probably been up all day preparing.
Right. Well, the rules are that for every hour I earn 5 minutes rest that I can accrue and use all at once. So if I go 24 hours straight with no sleep, I can sleep for 2 hours and still come back. But sleep time, rest time doesn't count towards the total. So if I want to be done 48 hours from the beginning, I gotta not sleep. right? But there was a guy in India who did a marathon hand drumming.
You've done it before. What's the difference?
Yeah, I have done this before.
No, I mean 48 hours is nothing.
Yeah.
You might need a little help once in a while, but
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
It ain't bad.
A little assistance to help that program.
A little coffee action.
Well, the last time I was able to stay up for that long, I was very young.
That potatoes are good. Those are good.
You are still very young.
Those potatoes are good.
I stayed up for Inside myself,
gotta
I
go.
feel
Alright.
younger than I am.
I'll be back.
You coming back tonight? Staying here or you going
No,
home?
I'm going
I'll
home.
be 33 in October.
That's it?
Yeah,
Just like that?
yeah.
Wow, dude.
You bailed on them.
I'll be back though.
You're not
He was
going
here a couple hours.
You're
My
not
mom
going.
said I could be here for all 48 hours. Oh, okay.
You don't want to.
You bailed on
Dad
them.
said you could
stay here.
Are you going to sleep out
No,
here?
I knew he'd
You can
quit.
sleep in one of the hammocks.
He's
I
quitter.
have a
Are you
tent.
allowed to go on the hammock?
Yeah, you can get in the hammock.
I got a tent and bug spray for you.
Yep, tent and bug spray.
You'll be alright.
I had a camper a block over, about 2 blocks
There you
over.
go.
A block over. I had a camper a block over.
Is that cocoon one?
Kinda. I mean, it doesn't zip up or anything, but
It looks like it does.
it basically becomes one, yeah.
See it.
I'll be here
They give you one of those big old flat.
I know.
the pits are there though.
The pizza peel.
Yeah.
I'll be here at breakfast time.
You're bringing us breakfast?
No,
Oh, you're gonna cook us breakfast?
no.
Eggs, bacon? Come on.
I'll come for breakfast.
You're supposed to be. You're
Nobody's
supposed
ever
to be
awake
the.
when I get up.
I thought you're the foreman of the over here going on. Thought this was part of your garden.
All right, guys. Bye.
I don't know. I didn't get the vibe that they were all friends.
They're roasting you?
Hot dog bun failure.
And then the one kid was like, I'll wrestle Artez right now. And I was like, oh man.
No.
Don't try to wrestle my son in front of me today.
Not a good day for that.
No, not a good day for that. Yeah, and then
I
my
see
son wanted
aluminum
to
foil.
leave, so.
Where'd I see aluminum foil?
No, I caught the vibe they were really friends. He didn't say anything, but that's the vibe I
What
got.
happened? You used those? Oh no, there it is.
No, mom's just chilling for a minute, honey. Waiting for my coffee to be drinkable. It's kind of hot right now. Julian was smart. He got an iced coffee. Don't be doing too much while enjoy chilling.
We got a pizza in right now, and yours will be next, okay?
I offered 50 free hot dogs to the first 50 people that come here.
Holy
They just gotta
camolie.
thaw out.
So maybe not the first 50 people.
Any 50 people would be nice.
Greg lives a couple blocks away. Like, you can almost see the place from here.
My
a block.
trailer is right on the corner. You can't. I mean, right on my.
Yeah. He also works at the car wash, and he
Well-
works at the laundromat, and he works all over the neighborhood mowing people's lawns.
So is
and-
he going to be part of the neighborhood?
yeah, the nonprofit, right, Greg?
Yep. Yep.
So what does that entail?
Well, as far as being on the board, your main job will be babysitting me as the president.
Oh Jesus!
Because I'm the president, and I'm going to be making a salary. It's the board's job to make sure, like, I'm doing my job, as you know what I mean, that I'm out here giving people stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because you guys, you know, vote whether to. That's how nonprofits.
Can we fire
work.
you?
You guys, the board. Yeah, technically you could.
Awesome.
But-
Majority rules,
That's
right?
terrible.
Majority rules, right?
That really is terrible.
There are ways to set up protection so that really doesn't happen, but generally a board
Careful.
and
The
that
majority.
everybody agrees on the same goals to make the neighborhood better.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be like a once a month meeting,
Why are you going that route?
a nonprofit.
Yeah.
Well, we've gone a business route in the nonprofit
Hey, what
allows
goes in
us
this
to
barrel?
start getting grants.
Hey, what goes in this black
and
barrel?
grant money would mean that I start getting paid.
Gotcha.
What goes in this barrel?
Okay. I was
You know?
just wondering, like, with the protection for yourself and everything like that, like, why
Yeah.
you-
Yeah, and we have, this property is owned by my LLC right now. So that's how I started. But now that we have a clear vision of like what we want to do for the neighborhood, it's like, okay, let's be a nonprofit, because now people can write off donations, and you've probably seen, like, generally people just donate to me, and then I do this.
Where does
And that
scraps
works
go?
for a while, but it doesn't
Hey,
work
where
like
does
long
scraps
term,
go?
Exactly.
you know?
Where does scraps go?
There's a green bucket right here.
Have you ever tried, like, farmers markets and stuff like that?
Yeah, the problem I have is that I don't want to charge for raw produce.
What about cut flowers?
Exactly.
Well, that's what he thought about.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, that's what the whole front's gonna be.
Oh,
Flowers.
sweet.
Yeah. But I think at this point, our focus as the nonprofit is to get the whole neighborhood growing produce. The nonprofit buys the produce that anybody in the neighborhood grows. We pickle it, sauce it, salsa it, whatever, sell it through the nonprofit, and then whatever profits we make go right back to this neighborhood.
Nice.
So it's just all right inclusive and right here. The other thing is I want to install a root cellar here.
Oh, that would be so cool.
And so in the root cellar, we'll be storing all our extra canned from the whole neighborhood. And we want to use our canned products as currency. So if somebody comes and works in the garden, they earn 15 credits, which they can either spend in the root cellar,
Nice.
or they can trade it with someone else in the neighborhood. And as long as we have enough in the root cellar to back all the credits that are out, so if like everybody spent their credits all at once, it would empty the root cellar, we should be all right. So a neighborhood specific currency is another reason that we're doing it kind of the nonprofit route. Kind of as if the rest of the world fell off the face of the earth and we had to survive without it,
Right.
you know?
Better get a big container.
Let's keep it real. What is money anyway? It always seemed so pointless when I was a kid. It's just
Yep.
that you need it
It's the root
to a
of all
certain
evil.
extent.
It's the root of all evil.
The love of money.
Exactly.
Root of all evil.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's smoky. Smoked pizza, no big deal. Yikes.
Heck yeah, this is really awesome. I always used to drive by like nosy as hell, like breaking my neck to look and stuff. But
Well, I appreciate meeting you and I appreciate you keeping us company.
yeah, for sure. Cheers.
Cheers.
Did you actually make this?
I did.
I seen him do some of it.
With me own two hands and me
I
ache
was
at the
watching
back.
on one of these.
Where'd you get this clay from?
That stuff on the ground, that clay mixed with sand, mixed with straw, makes this.
Can I make something? Oh no.
Another day, we'll be building other stuff out here. I'll make sure she knows the next time we're making cob.
That'd be something really cool for you to learn. Valuable
Actually, if
too.
you want to look, you see that big barrel right there? That big black barrel?
Yep.
Right there?
In front of the blue chair.
Right there.
Yeah.
On the ground behind that, there's a tarp, and under that tarp is this material still wet and stuff. If you want to take a look at it, look in the tarp.
Go ahead.
I had a buddy of mine out here a few days ago that I've known since we were kids.
See it right there?
Yep, under that tarp. Nope.
Over. Nope, other way. Over. See the tarp on the ground?
Pull that back and
Yeah.
see what's inside. That's the same material. So a buddy of mine was out here like a week ago, and I've known him since we were kids. But we've been estranged for decades. But he came out to see the garden, and we were talking about it, and I was cooking in the oven. And he's like, "Man, this is so cool." And I said, "Yeah, 10 years ago when I started studying and learning all this stuff, 15 years ago, everyone thought I was a crazy person.
I believe it.
Going off to the reservation in South Dakota to look.
So I have to think you're normal?
Yeah, exactly.
God darn it.
Play in the mud. He's like, honestly, dude, I remember back when you were like first started doing all
They
this
need
stuff.
some onions
And I
or some
remember
hot
thinking,
dog.
I mean, that's cool, I guess. Like, if that's what you're into, but not really getting it. He's like, but I get it now.
And they need some onions for
And
some
I
hot
think
dog.
now people are getting it.
Yeah.
You know, 10, 12 years ago, the people I was training with,
Especially in
we
this,
all were like, nobody understands us.
especially in
Like,
this
Blessing, seeing everybody awaken.
yeah.
It was really lonely place some other years ago.
well, especially in this town.
Yeah.
We're like 60 years behind in anything we do,
Yeah, on purpose.
unfortunately.
I don't know about this
Way
internet
behind.
thing.
Way behind. Do you have any Ziploc bags or no?
I do actually.
I just want one for this tomato, and then
What did I do with them
Yep,
though?
I'm a millennial and I got my Gen Z kids and that new generation is pretty cool. And
right.
my brother.
A lot of them are lazy.
Yeah. I have twins.
What?
18. I just did nothing.
No, that's not good.
So much.
That's not productive. I bet it's comfortable.
What am I looking for you again?
If you don't have one, it's fine.
Ziploc bags.
Ziploc bag, but I can just wrap it and then put it in like a bag.
Yeah.
So, I don't want you to work too hard.
Yeah.
I'll wrap it in this, and then I'll leave it right there.
No, I'm not going on there and you don't need to be rocking that hard on it. Okay? I don't care. I'm asking you nicely. Maybe.
I heard mom tone level 1
Yes.
and everything she
Maybe.
just said. That was level 1 mom tone. I don't think you want level 2 or 3.
Some potatoes were good. Oh, shit.
You're gonna.
The baked
Yeah.
potatoes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty easy, right?
Yeah. For sure.
Thanks for your help straightening up. Appreciate it. Gets a little out of
Keep
control.
it together. Corn. When's that going on with the griddle?
As soon as I get that lighter fluid.
Somebody. Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, Russ is supposed to.
Oh, you
bring
went to get you some?
it. Russ was supposed to bring some.
What would you think if mom had a nice garden like this in the backyard? Because I'm learning, and next year I'm going to be trying to do something like this.
Good thing to have. Especially if you like vegetable, you know, like if you're really big into, vegetables or fruits or whatever. I want to plant.
My grocery bill.
I want to plant. Yeah. I want to plant some.
Right now.
I want to plant some trees, fruit trees.
Yep.
Yes.
But they take like 5 years to really. I mean, unless you get them
Couple years.
semi big, yeah.
2-3 years.
Yeah.
I want to do 3 fruit trees on that big hill and all on the alley here outside our fence line. A couple
Apple.
fruit trees. And blueberry bushes right in there where all that clay is.
Heck yeah.
Blueberries need very alkaline soil, much different than anything else. And so since that's already like a separate type of dirt I had delivered, I'm just gonna throw ash on it to make it alkaline and make it different than all the rest of the dirt.
So ash will turn the dirt alkaline?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know anything about that.
Yep. Yep. A little bit won't make a difference, but a good amount, like half a wheelbarrow, like I've been pulling ash out of this, over all of that will make it more alkaline.
So I had this bush that I
spinning.
thought was a fake tree, and I took very good care of it. I grew it. It's nice and big in a pot, and it's not a fake bush, it's a forsythia bush.
Okay.
So now I have pretty yellow flowers.
Yeah, just want to make sure the dough gets cooked in the middle. That's the main.
Mine don't have to be like so like I like my shit
Instead of fruit,
little
that
chewy.
yellow flowers.
Well, not chewy, just not little crunch, like crunch, just crunch.
Yeah.
I don't like it like
Well,
well done.
You be in charge.
It's
of
almost done.
Yeah. Yep.
It's good.
You be the boss of your pizza there. Oof.
So are these like volunteer tomatoes?
Yes.
Yeah.
This group just popped up like a few patches over there. Yeah, these are yours. You forgot to take them last time. Yep. I grabbed it back for you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, what's your name, little one? Z? All right, Z.
All right, Z.
Time for you to go make your
Gotta make your pizza. Go. There's all kinds of stuff over
Are
there.
those brandy wines?
There are. They're
Over in that bag. Yep, right there.
So go ahead, do a little, use a little bit of stuff. Don't overload it, otherwise it'll get really messy.
Is that
Yep.
this on your own? Yep. Very sure? Okay.
She's making a Ziza.
Aziza. I like. What's this knife for? For you to
Hot
not
stuff
touch.
For being away from
No.
you. But use one of these spoons or something to spread it out.
Oh, so he went to get you charcoal?
Oh no,
Or lighter fluid?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Russ has mentioned bringing something later tonight, but he's got his kids, so I don't want to stress him out too much on it.
Rick, I need to get some for my house. Like I said, I had. I just ran out actually. There's cheese over there. What'd they do? Take the knife away from you? You don't want you cutting anything up? Cut yourself?
Prison rules. 1 foot on the floor.
Cheese, lots of cheese. Good. Who is your brother?
Yeah,
What
you
did you
might
say
smell
was
like a
that
fire
person
if you stand close
Oh,
to
really?
where the wood's burning. But
So you eat it all
stand
for
away
him?
from it and it'll be fine.
So you eat all the cheese for him?
Yep.
That's all right.
He gets jealous.
He is jealous.
He likes cheese.
Did he bring that towel back?
Well,
I guess he didn't, did he? Oh yeah, here it is. It's corn!
Yep. Eventually he will be. You just have to put it on a pot of water. You have a pot for water?
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that.
This water's pretty
Brackish. It's gonna do some stuff.
Could use a little makeover. I don't know if you're cleaning too much with that.
Well, I was. Not anymore, but I was.
Hands are killing me.
What?
Oh, I try to get people to come and nobody wants to come, and I'm like, everyone's boring but me. I was like, no, I actually like this.
Okay, this might not end up good.
I always wanted an outdoor kitchen.
Water the garden. Okay, now I'm gonna put some new stuff.
I'm okay, sweetie. That's all I do.
Getting organized there? Right there. That's how I am. I'm like OCD. Like every time I like move something else. Gotta. I'm like,
All right, we're gonna wait till that fire catches in there, and then we're gonna cook yours.
oh, wait, till-
Should be almost hot. Need to keep it.
Yeah. Oh, that thing is so cool.
That's awesome.
I feel like I've seen you before, probably because I've lived in this neighborhood my whole life.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I live on Francis Street.
I ride my bike all the time down that way. I actually ride down that way actually a lot. And then I work at the car wash. Huh?
Oh, that's where I've probably seen you, at the car
Buff.
wash.
Yeah, I work at Buff.
Okay. Oh, no, not Buffs. I don't go to Buffs. I go to the other one.
Maze?
Yeah,
Marysville?
where it's like the self-serve one that's
Mary-
over
oh.
here.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, I just really spray it off with water. Like,
Right,
When it's
to keep
salty.
it clean. Right.
Yeah, I don't do anything fancy with my cooker. Just try to keep it from getting more rusty.
Right.
My mom named her. I always name my cars. It makes me laugh something.
Lunky?
That one's Maria.
Maria?
Because it's a matrix, so I try to have it go with the flow. Maria the matrix. I had a C spring. I named it Sabrina.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Fire?
Yep.
Fire.
See how there's very little smoke coming out now? It's because it cooked all the moisture out. And so once all the wood is dry,
I don't put it on campfire.
you have that wet towel.
Was there somewhere? Yeah, there's two in there.
Yeah.
Is there soap? Wasn't there soap?
Yeah, it should be right over there.
Uh-uh. Nah. That's what I said. I seen it
Let it
somewhere.
fall off the back or
I seen it somewhere, but I don't know where I seen it.
something. Blue. I know it's blue.
That towel is fucking. That just you just squirted that in there. Oh, look at all the dirt in that towel.
Yeah. I know I just had it. It might be up front by the faucet. I don't think so.
I don't see it. I thought it was over there. I thought I seen it somewhere over there. I don't know where.
Oh yeah, it's over here.
That's what I said. I thought I seen it over there.
Ooh, now we're cooking.
Literally cooking with Crisco. There we go. Now I got some soap. Throw a little bit of that in there. Put that right there. Don't get lost.
6 hours done. 42
hours in?
left.
I stayed up for 5 days once. No, you did not. Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
you,
let you have
Z,
it,
do you
girl.
know your fractions?
Some of them you do. You know, the
All
basic
right,
ones.
here's a basic one. It's supposed to be 48 hours long. We've gone 6 hours. What fraction of 48
Pizza?
is 6?
So, do I have to
Like 48 divided by 6.
get those times? What kind of slices do you got? You think we're halfway done? You think we're a quarter of the way done?
Basically, it ain't bad.
Nope.
An eighth can be a lot or a little. Depends on what we're talking about.
Well. Your pizza's gonna be roasting.
Look.
Does it even take to put it in there?
You know, you know, there was a time when humans didn't know how to make fire, right? And then there was a time where we discovered how to make fire, right? Did you know there was an in-between time where we used it all the time, but we didn't know how to make it? And the only way we could get it was if, say, lightning struck a tree, and we'd get a burning piece of it, and then we'd try to keep that coal alive, because we didn't know how to make fire
So
from scratch.
So we'd starve.
So
we
we'd
would hope for
travel.
lightning.
Yeah. Well, what the tribes would travel with a little hutch that held that ember, and they would keep that hot.
Wow.
And the priests of the tribes or whatever were general, and that's really where priests first started to come from, because they had an important job. And their job was to make sure that little coal didn't go out, because then they'd set up camp somewhere else, and they'd have to start a fire, and they would use that coal.
Put a whole new meaning to keeper of the light, huh?
Yeah.
Mom, is Dave coming?
I don't know.
Well, let's hope, because I want to stay here. I'd rather eat all day than be at home.
Usually I'm on my own when I do things, so we're just gonna enjoy it. Boom.
Shame on you for having fun.
I just like to do things that nobody's interested in. So
I get it.
comes with the territory, I guess.
I get it. It narrows the field, though.
Yeah, it
You end
does.
up hanging out with like only 5 people, and that's usually the better 5 people.
I know I had like a really nice, beautiful fat joint last night, and I couldn't even find anyone to smoke with me. And I was like, man, now I know I'm down to like not really having anyone I vibe with when I can't find anyone to smoke with.
My
Yeah.
friend David, who I stay with, he's straight as an arrow on all things, you know. And he and his wife, they accept that I'm a cannabis user, but they don't like get it.
Right.
You know, they're occasionally with the, well, if you smoke this weed comments, and I'm just like, you know,
No.
you know. And then, I mean, everybody, if you don't smoke, it's easy to say, well, you smoke less. It's like, no, that's not. You're grateful I'm high right now, because
Seriously.
you don't even know how much better it is for everyone else that cannabis is in my system right now.
Yep, I've swapped out Ativan for heavy marijuana use, and yeah, I'm so much more functional that way.
Yeah.
It didn't take long to figure that one out, though.
No. Yeah.
No, when you take something and you're like a zombie and you're kind of like, no, just smoke more. So now I smoke all the time. Like,
Yeah. I mean, it saved my life. I mean, in my early 20s, I first started smoking, so about 20 years. See that? And all of a sudden, I wasn't having panic attacks anymore, and I didn't have anxiety, and I wasn't having insomnia nights. It was like, oh.
does the strain affect you?
Not so much. I
No.
prefer indica just because it's most effective.
The sativa, sometimes I get anxiety from it. And I'll know I'll smoke it and I'll be like, shit, this is a sativa hybrid or a sativa because...
It don't matter to me. I'm always good. Whatever you give me.
Wait a minute, is this weed? I'll take it.
It is. But the problem is the indica. It doesn't matter to me what I smoke because it always does this. It gives me energy. It's weird. It's one of the weird. Most people get high and they're like, oh, that's
Oh,
I'm like, fuck, ready to go.
Same as me, dude. I tell people it's my go juice. Like I can keep moving because the world doesn't take over my brain.
Yeah.
I can focus on my own world and get it accomplished.
He likes to be in Disneyland.
Yep.
We'll get Disneyland.
I always tell people it was my exit drug too. Like I did all kinds of stuff. Particularly psychedelics.
Acid.
Seeking,
Acid and mushroom.
Seeking therapy of some kind.
Acid and mushroom.
I
used
like
to like
mushrooms.
acid. I used to like acid, but now today, as I get older, I don't know if I
Did
can
I
really
give
do
those
any of
to
that.
you? Those capsules? You're the one I gave those capsules to?
Yeah, I don't. Well, I just don't know if I can really. I used to take so much acid, it was crazy. Like I need it like candy. Yeah, blotter acid. Sell sheets of it, and now anymore, I kind of get as I get older, I get scared.
You know, you're live streaming your backstory.
I get scared. I get scared.
I mean,
Eat the gummy bear, they said. It would be a great time.
brownies are good.
yeah. right?
Yeah, they were good.
Yeah.
I gave a kid at work. I gave him a couple. He tried them. He's like, oh, them were good.
Yeah.
I
My
tried to
guy for him
microdose.
just lives a couple blocks from us here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Tried to microdose some mushrooms one time. I took the smallest. I was so glad she was at school for all that time because I was like, shit, I was not supposed to be high. Like the floor is blending together. Like what happened?
What, so it was the mushroom itself?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because you can never know. Like a small mushroom can send you to another dimension just
I
because
weighed
it
out
just so
1
happened
gram on a scale.
to 1 gram. Yeah.
Yep.
See, that's 4 of the pills I gave you, and that's a lot. That's actually kind of a
That's
lot.
a lot.
guy I
1 gram
know.
is kind of a lot.
He has
If you're microdosing,
If my friend hadn't been passed away, I would be like, hey, you lied to me to get me stuck.
a quarter of a gram is a microdose.
I know the guy
That's
that
good to
owns
know
Twisted.
So you had yourself a dose.
That's why I went
The
somewhere
guy that
else.
owns Twisted Treats, he makes brownies, he makes edibles.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Like you eat a brownie, bro, and it's like you know you ate that one time. It's like fucking
Yeah, I'm
delicious.
Facebook friends with those people, the Kennys, Ian and Greg.
Yep.
But I also get from Chef Bakes. He actually delivers to me. Steven Chef's
Import
Bakes.
him. Import him.
Yep, they deliver cannabis stuff. Do you have a delivery person?
Mm-mm.
Chefs is in like SCHEF, last name Chef.
Okay.
Like people, there's a lot of chefs around here.
I went to school with some.
Yeah, Chef's Bakes is, they got a Facebook group and everything. I get $30 carts from them, cartridges, you know, like,
Nice.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, they're good people. Every time he pulls through, I give him a little thing of, I was trying to get him to sponsor this. I was like, give me a couple carts and this will be sponsored by Chef's Bakes. And he's like, dude, I would, but we just paid out $1,100 to have my buddy of mine cremated, and I can't, But that's the kind of people they are.
Good people.
They took a hit on their business to make sure one of their friends got, you know, a proper burial or whatever. You know,
Yeah.
like I like to hear that
Me
instead of
too.
I help out, but I just bought a new boat.
Yeah.
Right? You know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I know a lot of those kinds.
Well, around here, it's like trickle down doesn't work, but people think, oh, if the business does well, they'll pay their employees well. No, the owners just buy a bigger boat. That's all that fucking happens.
Yep. Leave all the reward for themselves.
Yeah, like, doesn't the car wash pay 10 an hour or something?
Yeah, and then he just hired my buddy, and my buddy drives him on and off, and I'm pretty much in charge. Give him 13. I said, fuck you. What the hell? That don't make no sense.
That is pretty crazy. Ooh, this pizza's getting crispy. It's gonna be a little brown on the black on the outside, but that's so that it gets cooked in the middle. All right. Can you handle that? A little Cajun style.
Not this cat.
That is a fact.
I'm like, I cannot have no. Do you know how mine came out? I'd rather have it doughy in the middle than black on the outside. I'm just weird.
Was yours a little doughy in the middle?
No, it's perfect.
Yeah.
No, it's perfect. And the more you squish it down a little bit, because they're fucking so, the dough will cook faster than, you know, if it's thick on the bottom, it just won't.
Yeah.
Well, get hot. Plus, the hotter you have that, like you got it hot now,
Yeah.
it's really hot.
Yeah. It'll cook the outside
It'll
real
break right-
fast. Yeah. Ooh, do you want to pull yours out? All right.
Be careful.
Oh, too late, it burnt.
Oh. No pizza for you.
Just kidding. Don't
Still,
get it.
still burning.
Still burning.
All right, gotta get a little scoop action.
Yeah.
And I'll cut this for you too, all right?
Okay.
What do you say?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You know where the knife went last, Greg?
I wiped it off and put it, either it's over by there or it's over there.
Yeah.
gonna sing. Maybe I was gonna walk.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna watch it.
Did anyone buy that $9,000 special?
They bought it for $37,750 was the end of
Really?
the
I
auction.
said 40.
And they've been here cleaning it up and kicking ass on it. It's like a whole family.
Nice.
I'm like, I think we got lucky.
Heck yeah.
I think they're gonna rent it, but they're definitely not slumlords.
I vaguely remember a place that was here, but I want to say maybe it was this one that burnt down. One of these burnt down at one point in time. Was it this place that burnt down?
I don't think so.
No? Then it must have been this one that was on the lot here.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
In fact,
Because I
one
know
of the
they fixed it after it burnt down, but then I don't know.
Yeah, one of the reasons I grow shorter stuff up front is because I don't want roots to go too far down because I'm not sure what all's going on down there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good for visual too, but we'll never grow deep-rooted stuff up front because I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know with my backyard either. I'm pretty sure I'm growing on someone's old garage. So I won't put root vegetables in too because
Yeah.
I think that we might have some lead going on in the ground there. So
Yeah. Yeah.
it's a huge possibility with newer grass right there anyway.
Well, sunflowers are pretty great because they pull. First of all, they have one big root, so they till naturally. So the next year, you just leave the root in, and that decomposes, and that leaves us all this great tilling. So everything will fold in. So if you're planning on doing a garden and you have time, sometimes it's good to do a field of sunflowers first. The first year, but they also pull up heavy metals out of the soil and toxins. So you clean and make better and healthier your soil with sunflowers. One thing I was thinking of doing for this neighborhood is to, when we're fighting the city and we're the local nonprofit, we're showing how to do it better while they're sucking real bad, to do something called the Sunflower Rebellion, where everyone in the neighborhood just grows as many sunflowers as we can, and we make it common knowledge that sunflowers represent our dissatisfaction with Port Huron City leadership.
Yes.
So they just drive through and see in the form of sunflowers.
You're still trying to piss them off, and I told you it's easier to work with them than against them.
In the most
You
beautiful
think
way.
that, Greg? But the truth is, I get a lot more done with the city when I yell at them.
They like it.
No, apparently, because they'll tell me to stop
He
yelling.
he loves you.
But then they start answering my questions and behaving right. You know what I mean? And when I'm nice about it, they ignore me and don't respond to my emails. So the last email I sent them, I was like, you say I shouldn't be so rude about it, but when I'm nice about it, you don't listen. And when I'm rude about it, you come out and visit the garden. So
what's their problem?
I mean, first of all, the city manager kind of turned the other eye while we were being harassed by blight. And so we had 3 blight hearings that all got dismissed, but the city manager kept ignoring all my emails about him after promising mine. And I was like, well, then we're getting all this shit. And the real reason is this has significant promise. They don't know anything about how it runs, and it throws a big wrench into their 5, 10, 20-year plan. 50 of these gardens around Port Huron was not in their 5-year plan.
Right.
And they had other plans. And so I'm forcing them to say, no, tell everybody you're against free food gardens.
While they're putting in a fancy grocery store downtown.
That kind of shit.
I've never even been in there, but I can't even imagine the prices.
That's exactly it. That's what my whole argument is. Like, look, it's not an upgrade for the community if most of the community
They still take
can't
food
afford.
stamps.
Yeah, but they still can't afford by and large to eat there, it's not an upgrade for everybody. You know, so I mean the big thing is the city has a plan to make downtown make a bunch of money, push that throughout all neighborhoods from downtown. But all that does is push the poor, it stresses us out. If we can't afford to shop downtown,
Right.
it's only a matter of time till we can't afford to live here. And then
in the produce section at Save-A-Lot.
yeah, exactly. And we can actually provide a source of income for the neighborhood.
Yeah.
And self-reliance, and that's not, their plan was to roll over, gentrify the shit out of this neighborhood.
Yeah,
And
I can see that.
And so now being a nonprofit that defends this neighborhood, we're putting a shoulder up to that movement. Like, no, fuck you. We're going to slow it down a little bit. And you're not going to roll right over us. You know, I keep thinking about how many people grew up around here.
I wish you had
and
some
their
hot
parents
water.
and their grandparents worked for Mueller Grass, worked for some kind of company.
I'm turning the water on. Oh shit, it ain't working.
And their reward for working 30 years for a factory in town is their grandkids get pushed out 40 years later. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is how you thank people that have been here for generations and built the community up or kept it from being even worse than it is. You know? And so the issue with the city largely, and it's now not everybody. I have a number of people on the city council that are now on our side, little by little by little. But the issue is, and I told them when I was there last, that they look at poverty as a mistake someone made. And that's not the case. So the only thing that causes poverty is wealth. That's it. Because someone can't have excess unless someone else doesn't have enough. Right, and so the next argument is, okay, how do you keep your great-great-great-grandchild from becoming an addict in Port Huron? A big fat inheritance that gets down to them 4 or 5 generations from now doesn't guarantee they won't become an addict. Mm-hmm. It might actually make them an addict. But you can build a better community, and you can make it so they come up in a community that's better. Something I've been thinking about is, in high schools, people leave like a bench. Class of whatever, here's our fucking bench. We're only alive so many minutes in this, life. And our legacy is the world we leave behind. So if I can say to the city, like, we're all gonna be dead in 60 years. You know what I mean?
That's gonna give.
If they can look back on us as the generation that solved hunger, isn't that better than a bench?
Yeah, I think like that with gardens and fruit trees and stuff. Like,
right.
If you just plant a memorial fruit tree, like it would literally keep people in the neighborhood walking by or just random kids.
Right, and it shows like this is meant to last forever, and it shows who I was. 200 years from now, they're gonna be like, this crazy fucker bought a lot, and and now we've grown 250,000 pounds of produce off of it in 200 years. Like we're leaving our legacy every day, whether we like it or not. So we might as well, leave one on purpose.
Yeah.
And that's it. I get bored with anything else. Like, we got to be changing the world.
I need fucking heat water. That pot don't fit in there, does it?
The pot? No. And this opening is this small because the oven is this small. There's a proportions thing about it. Now I got it.
No, thank you.
How was your pizza?
It was delicious.
Delicious?
You tore it up already? No way.
You were hungry like that?
Yeah. What?
I'm hungry like that. I'm like, oh. I was like,
I ate one pizza. I'm like, this one was good. I'm hungry.
Well, I'm about to put some bread in.
Good. Yeah. What are you cooking in a pan? How do you do it, in a pan or how do you?
No, just on the right on the brick.
Flat?
Yep, right on the brick.
What if you just threw it? Like, could you throw it in one of like a pan?
I
A
could.
pizza pan?
Yeah, I could to make it like a shape or something, like a loaf.
Yeah, like just the dough and then.
Yeah. Good.
She begged me for like 3 hours to come over here.
Really?
Yes. I said, well, we're going to do a drive-by first. See what's going on. And then said, must be Louie down there.
You're like, let me check my comfort zone.
Like
Yep.
it?
I heard that you guys were making muffins.
Muffins.
We did. Did you have any of the blueberry muffin right there?
Blueberry over there.
What? There's blueberry
They're
muffins?
good. Yeah, it's good. Yep.
Where?
It's in that pan. Right there, underneath right in there. Keep
Are you
going.
on
Right
TikTok
there,
at
in
all?
that back pan.
This?
Yep.
I don't really
Yep.
do anything on there, but I scroll.
Yeah.
It's not really too much my thing yet.
This?
Have you seen
Yep.
the
This?
corn?
Yep.
Corn.
If you open it farther,
So they interviewed some kid, little black boy. He had some corn on a stick and he was eating it, and they're like, "How do you like your corn?" He's like, "It's corn. It's juicy." And he just keeps going off about how amazing it is. Like, how could you not like it? It's the most amazing thing ever.
Aw.
This is kid, and somebody remixed it. Like, it's corn, dude. Like all this crazy remix of this kid. And now, like, a big part of TikTok is people doing corn talk videos where they're just singing along.
Oh shit, we have to jump on the corn bandwagon.
You look up
Try
hashtag
Mexican
corn talk. It's pretty funny.
I guess almost corn time. My kids like it when I put the Tony's spice on there with like lots of butter and mayo. They eat the crap out of it. It's like our spin-off of Mexican corn.
Yeah.
I'm not Mexican, but my stepmom was, and I was around her for a few years, kind
Yeah.
of-ish,
yes,
because I had to stay places with my mom was, so I ate a lot of Mexican food, and I love Mexican food and stuff like that from that experience.
Yeah.
But man, I loved Louisiana, and I love like Creole and Cajun food too. So like a lot of the stuff I eat is like a spin-off of both
Right.
cultures combined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, these days it's all fusion. You mix a little of this, a
Yeah,
little
it's
of
like
that.
Heinz 57 around here.
Yeah. Totally. Now I'm doing bread. How's the muffin?
Good.
Yeah. Now think about this. I built this. It's done. Bought and paid for. Labor, money, right? We have landscapers who bring us all this free wood to use for fuel. So it's kind of free to cook. Right? We're not plugged into propane. People are bringing us the fuel we need. It only takes me cutting this
That's
stuff
why I
up.
got like 20 stacks of wood in my garage. And a wood stove in my garage, just in case.
Just in case.
If it gets cold, I'm not freezing.
Oh yeah, I was talking shit last year about how I wish I had a wood stove in my house.
Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, heck yeah. Everybody should.
I lived in Jetto for a little while in a rental and I had a wood stove and I loved heating the house with a wood
Oh, heck
stove.
yeah, get a nice toast fucking 50 below out and you got it 100 in the house.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Free. Not free, but
Real close.
few to the vinyl labor part's a little bit intense.
Yeah,
But
I'd
that's
like.
why I've been stacking wood for a while. I used to have like over 100 cords when I used to have my two-car garage, and that's how I heated my two-car garage by that.
I'd like to see 50 of these around the city, each of them with a big pizza oven, and people dropping off their landscaping and tree cuttings all the time, and just 7 days a week, those 50 gardens are firing up, and
Big
everybody in
fire-
the neighborhood
well,
just uses
a fire
the
pit
oven.
would be kind of cool too, just like somebody you just make a camp. Like you
Yeah.
know, we got that, but
Yeah, we're living
But
in
you
an
could
age
brick,
where
you could brick in a fire pit, you know, like for a bonfire. And
Yeah.
Stuff. Brick in a fire pit, like a bonfire.
Well, we're also living in an age where there's just a lot of strangers because people stay inside, and when you create fire
COVID?
in a neighborhood, people come check it
Kept
out.
us all hemmed up.
Yeah.
COVID kept us all hemmed up.
Well, the thing is, like, I mean, you're kind of introverted, right? So,
Very.
like, did you even care that shit got shut down?
No.
You're like, this is dope.
It didn't bother me at all, and the gas prices were lit, and I was driving around everywhere on 99 cents a gallon. Not scared, never got a shot, never caught it.
Girl at
I'm
my
living
work-
in my own dimension with that.
The girl at my work just got it. Just thought, I was like a week ago. Their whole family ended up getting it.
Well,
I've got it. I had it. It was not fun.
well, COVID causes the common cold virus, along with a couple other ones that they talk about in medical mumbo jumbo, and I think they might have just found a way to test for the common cold and put a scare tactic on it. But if you tell other people that, then they'll be like, oh, you didn't get the shot? Oh, maybe I should stay away from you.
Good.
The
Do
main
me a
reason,
favor.
the main reason I wanted the shutdown to last as long as possible was because I saw that it was good for the working class.
Yeah.
Like, I don't give a shit if businesses were failing, if real estate execs, I don't care. But the working class having some breathing time in the country to get a check, to consider their life, to look at new options.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, nobody will work for anymore. It's like, no, people had a year and a half to figure out something for themselves.
Yeah.
And a lot of people started their own businesses.
They did.
A lot of
and they
people
realized-
fell and a lot of people grew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, if you were unwilling to change and adapt, you fell. But if you could look at the thing and be like, all right, wait a minute, this is an opportunity, you probably did all right. Like, I switched from doing live music events and playing shows to growing food for the neighborhood. Two wildly different things.
Are you a guitar player?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've had bands, albums, songwriter, all of that stuff.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's my
I was in
happy
band
place.
once, so.
Well, it just, as an adult, it's been most of my past 20 years been doing shows and, you know, working day jobs and stuff too, but creatively it was always about music.
Were you in band as a kid? Or did you just pick up the guitar thing?
I was lucky to be raised in kind of a hillbilly family, so everybody knows how to play and sing a little bit, and I was the one that was like, no, I'm doing this. And
Hold on.
it brought me my favorite people, some of my favorite people in the world, and my experiences. You know, it's cool to have recorded 8 or 9 albums. You know, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Heck yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm proud of
Let
it.
it out, yeah.
And I can anytime like hand me a guitar, let's rock and roll, like party time. But it's weird because this obviously is a lot more impactful than come see my band, right?
Right.
And that gets old. Self-promotion, you know. And so if people find out about my music, like as soon as we have some power out here and we're having live music,
That would be cool.
I'll be playing with bands
Plus, the
here.
neighborhood would probably show up too.
They would.
Yeah.
And then it'll be like, oh shit, Julian, you play music? You know, people who've known me a long time from around here, that's what they know me for, to play music. I played ukulele at the Raven for 26 hours in a row 4 or 5 years ago and broke a world record there.
Nice.
So,
I've never heard about that.
yeah. So to a lot of people, I'm the guy that did that in town when I came through on tour. But, you know, like I said, this is, if the world were doing fine, that's what I'd be doing is music. But I can't when I know we got problems.
Right. You gotta call me.
Yeah, well, if you can make the world a better place, you know, and this, I mean, nobody's stepping up around here, really, to really do it, you know, a proper revolution. So I guess music, whereas it used to be the main thing, now it's kind of the spare bedroom of the house. That's the other thing I do.
Yeah. Hey. Next time, you bring them together. It's gonna be wonderful.
You got a lighter?
I do.
Shit, where's mine? Mr. Prepper, and I don't have one.
Maybe in a little bit.
Okay, because we're making fire.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet.
And we're gonna roast some marshmallows.
Maybe some hot dogs.
Oh yeah, that sounds
Hot dog on a stick.
So what about you? What's your life's passion, life's work? I mean, being a mom, obviously, right?
Yeah. You know, I've just been kind of like trying to figure all that out. When my mom got sick, well, she's been sick forever, but I guess when I realized that she was, that's when I planted the first garden on my own, because that's one of the things I remember us doing together. So I planted one in the same spot, and it just went from there. Every year I try to grow something different. First garden was just like green beans and cherry tomatoes, and I think I have like one pepper plant. I don't really do anything.
And how long ago was that?
Like 2014.
Okay, so a while.
2015. Yeah.
Okay.
Then I did tomatillos one year. I don't know why. I just had a bunch of tomatillos everywhere. I didn't even know what to do with them. And then I fell in love with growing zucchini because they get so big and you get so many so fast. It's like instant gratification.
Yeah.
And so now I have like, all kinds of crap going on, experimenting and whatnot. And with the grocery bill, the way it's been, and trying to get healthy.
Yeah.
Because I've been on that path too. Like,
Being healthy.
yeah, like what can I do for, my physical, mental, and spiritual? Like drink a lot of water, stay active, eat a lot of vegetables. And then you notice the vegetable bill, and you want to grow more.
I got
Yeah.
sick.
So
Break them,
Are
break them
you-
and put them on top.
it sounds like
Like
almost
this, break
like
'em, put them on top.
you're recovering from something
Grab one, two,
and
six,
trying to
break
better
them,
your life.
putting them on top.
Yeah, I've never been like,
You don't have to break
addicted
them
to
all.
anything.
Just stick them on top.
I've never done any major drugs or anything. I've never even tried them. I tried some psychedelics. I tried ecstasy before, and weed, of course. But I used to drink a lot when I was younger, and I worked at a bar, and it was like a lot of negative energy and trying to stay like grounded, shielded, and then go home and live a whole different life than what you're living while you're at work.
Right.
And I would just eat like garbage on the way to and from work because I worked out in the city. And stop at McDonald's, eat a Big Mac on the way to work, eat some chicken strips and coffee on the way home, bar food in the middle. And,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like, I don't know, everything's different. Like my spiritual journey is kind of like, it's called me to like, I don't smoke cigarettes, I don't drink, I don't really drink pop. It's just different. So I'm like trying to get to know my new self, I guess.
Yeah. I see.
Strange.
Yeah. Your new self for the past, sounds like it's been a 7-8 year process.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, give or take. So I've been my mom's like legal guardian for I think 9 years.
What do you mean? There's sand there.
Kind of started.
Wait, we could just grab
And
So
how is she
weird.
doing right now?
Medicated.
Don't grab it too
Yeah.
much dirt.
Yeah.
Try not to- Just
I deal with CMH a lot.
I
got sticks and twigs.
Deal with what?
CMH.
That's fine. It's just got sticks. You don't have no dirt on
They
it.
come out to her house and I gotta do all the paperwork.
Right.
Legal thing every year and all that. It's like a hassle, but because I'm like emotionally attached, and I think that's why. But it like becomes a norm. And she lives a block and a half away, so.
You can
Yeah.
Take two of those chairs.
A block and a half away from you.
Yep, we both live on Francis. And
Yeah.
she lived there for like 36 years. And I'll be 33.
Okay.
I spent my whole life in this neighborhood. Seen it when it was really terrible, watched it kind of get a little bit better. Seen the recession and all the shitty dumpy rentals.
See, I feel like this is the worst it's ever been. Am I wrong?
like it might have been worse when I was a kid.
Okay.
But then again, because I'm an introvert now, and I'm not really out here like I was when I was a kid, I could be mistaken.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of acts of violence
Yeah, lots
Go
of
that way.
that.
Go around.
around here in
Put
this
it next-
neighborhood
There you go.
that were like shocking
Yeah.
to see, you know, and a lot of parental neglect, you know. Yeah, I started gardening a couple summers ago on that corner, the 15th and Miller. I had a house there. Do you remember it?
I do remember seeing all that.
That was
you?
that was yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
How cool was that?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
were giving you problems then.
Oh yeah,
I remember that.
Ever since then, yep. But the kids that would come garden with me, all summer long, almost every day they were out there. Never once met any of their parents.
Wow.
Never once.
I don't want it to fall.
That's terrible.
You know what I mean? Like, can you imagine your kid coming home every day? I was over at Julia's. Here's some carrots. They'd send them all home with veggies.
Okay.
Wow.
There's a big old pile over there.
You know, like, and it's like, it just duly noted. You know?
She's not allowed to leave.
Yeah,
corner.
light. Let there be
She
light.
can't go all the way to one
Let there be light.
corner. Like she's got to stay within the house before the corner. She has to stop there at that driveway on both sides. Like I don't want her out of my sight.
Because you know what this neighborhood's like.
I do.
It only takes one bad afternoon to traumatize somebody for decades.
Yep. My teenagers are a little more stubborn, but this one's young and I can keep it under wraps. She don't leave my sight.
Yeah.
And the one that I had here for the full moon ceremony, I made her carry pepper spray whenever she was out walking. I didn't have that when I was younger. Make sure I'm carrying pepper spray on you. Use it in your hand while you're walking. If it's in your purse or your pocket, it ain't gonna do you no good.
Yep. Yeah. Even in the 90s, I had to use pepper spray in this town. One time. But I was glad I had it. You know?
Was it a person or an animal?
Person.
Person.
Yep. Got myself a little bit in the process, but got them worse.
Yep.
That was the main
Just
point.
close your eyes.
Wait, this is firewood?
It sure is. It's also a pond liner somebody gave me we're going to install.
We made a fire.
Was it fun?
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's like camping in the city.
I'd be okay with having a garden and camping. It would be fun.
See, I would have a bonfire in my yard, but I think my neighbors would come pretty soon, so
Yeah.
that's why I don't do that.
Don't deal with it.
Yeah. Neighbors are the worst.
See, I got all cool neighbors for the most part, besides the one right next door on the one side. She's terrible to deal with. And I finally cussed her out for the first time this year since I moved in the house. I've been keeping my mouth shut. And it felt so good, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, it does. That's
I
a
try to be
point.
so positive and stuff, but God, it felt so good. So she'd probably call the cops on me. And then we have a pedophile that lives in our backyard, and he doesn't get along with us either.
Really?
So, yeah.
Pedophile that lives in your backyard?
Well, basically, on the other side of the fence.
Okay.
But, like, you know, right
Okay.
there.
I was like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Something need to be
You don't
done.
live in my backyard, but, like, great.
He's registered then? Is that the deal?
Yeah.
I have a question.
What's up?
Do you have marshmallows?
I do not. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I might get some in a little bit.
Okay.
It depends on the situation.
Okay. Oh, I think somebody else coming. Got another person. Wait, how many hours has it been?
How many hours?
How many hours has it been?
Maybe we got 40.
We're almost at 7 hours.
Mommy, look.
Careful, please.
Yeah, be very careful.
I will.
What's going on? Okay. waters. Appreciate it.
We got more stuff too.
That wasn't something that was on the list. You said,
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
No, it'll get going pretty
don't
good in a
mess with
minute here.
it.
Once that big pieces start, we're gonna be going real good. How's that bread coming?
Come on through.
You need a big old light over here. But you have to. We're gonna have to need you do with some tiki torches or something.
You got anything in that department?
Yep.
That would be helpful.
I got a big $6 candle at home.
That wouldn't be bad
Bring
either.
it.
We're getting bit up?
No,
Okay.
no, that's just the only thing I have like that at home.
How big is fire brings light?
Oh wow. All right. I'm gonna be busy. Thank you so much.
Got some meats, some cheeses.
Awesome.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Was it Kyle?
You want to go down the Kyle?
Yeah, no problem. Yep. You used to be my mom's name. Tanya.
Oh, all right. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good to meet you too.
Tanya is one of my favorite people.
She said hello.
Hello to Tanya.
There's like 24 burgers.
Great.
Chicken.
Wow. Did you see that, Craig? What? Chicken, burgers.
What's that?
Chips too.
Get the buns.
Some water.
Yeah, probably.
Buns are over there.
Might send it to your house till tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, that's what I said, just so it's not. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
there. So I get out of it.
Thank you. I'll probably end up. Nice. Greg just lives a block away. We'll probably send the meat home with him and cook it tomorrow. Okay. All right.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So have you lived your whole life in Port Huron then?
Yep.
Yep. What's your name?
I'm Marissa.
Marissa. Julie. Nice to meet you.
Here's our Rick and Debbie Peacock. We're all older besides us kids. So, actually, all of my dad's side of the family is from the brother.
Hang out, grab some bread. Yeah. And the whole here, so just dig on in. That's some bread and then grab some fries. Pizza, we can do a pizza for you too. We have some muffin piece up there. So just kind of eat whatever you like. Fantastic. And I still have some dough ready for pizzas, so if you want some,
We would actually.
let's do it. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, you bet. I'm just gonna get the temperature of the oven back up.
You want butter?
Sure, thanks. So I don't know what all you know, but this is a cob oven, wood fire. You can kind of see to the front here. I keep a fire in the back most of the time. When I do pizzas, I, sometimes try to pull some out so it doesn't get ashy, but there's fire brick all on the inside. And when I was building this, I had a wet dome of sand that I built on. And then whenever it all dried, I pulled all the sand out. So that's how you get the interior space. And then it's fire brick all on the inside. The cost of the fire brick is the most expensive part. It's about $100 in fire brick. And the rest of it is just straw, dirt, mixed up. Sand, clay, and straw, and stone.
Yeah, I think it's awesome what you did with this place.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I used to, back in 2020, I lived in this blue house right here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was nothing here. Yeah,
It
so.
was bad.
Yeah,
There was
2020,
a
I
whole
was
lot.
gardening 1 block away over there on 15th and Miller. Had some kids help me out. And that was kind of season one, COVID, trying to figure it out. You know, I usually do music events, but all of a sudden it was like, wait a minute, the world needs this more than it needs to hear me and my music.
Bring communities together.
Right. They can hear the music later. Right now it's about feeding people, you know, and educating, you know.
But this is a good way to feed like the homeless people and stuff we have around the town too.
Yeah, the soup, we donate to the soup kitchen. When we have like a whole bunch extra or something, I'll take it down to the soup kitchen and they feed people a day. And so we don't, you know, we contribute what we can, but they really do a lot of hard work there. There's another garden on Westwater, behind the church out there. They got like a 2-acre garden, and they give about 10,000 pounds a year to the soup kitchen. Okay. Like a decade. So they're the Grand Poobah champions of this in this neighborhood or community, but most people don't even know that's back there. And they're just that's their own thing. But
I know there was a little small community garden over on down that way.
there's a few. There's about a dozen community gardens around here, but you know, everybody's kind of isolated and running theirs their own way. In my 20 years away from this community, I did a lot of permaculture stuff. California, Oregon, West, it's a very popular discipline. And here, permaculture is difficult to find people that can be Yeah, right. Well, it's just a sustainable, I mean, there's lots of ways to find it, but it's a sustainable, long view of working with your environment. You know, so permaculture, like the foundation of these is torn up asphalt. So I was walking by Tights and they were redoing their parking lot. And I got in touch with the company doing the redo, and I was like, can you drop off all your broken asphalt at the garden? Now that's man-made material, but integrating it into some form of use, reusing it on your property is permaculture. Even though it's not a plant, it's still that overarching view. You know, building food forests that you really don't have to maintain. You know, we're going to put asparagus beds in here next spring, and those will go 40 years. You don't have to touch them. You know, so that's permaculture when you're making truly sustainable choices, when you're replanting as many or more trees than you're taking down. You know? So seeing that this community definitely needs this kind of stuff and time to move on. Like I grew up very, very poor around here. I know what it's like. I was kicked out when I was 15. You know, if you're a 14-year-old and you want a salad,
I was out on my 17th birthday.
yeah. If you want to eat a fresh tomato and you're a kid in this town,
One weekend will be raw,
good luck.
one weekend will be
Like, there's no, how are you going to do that? If your parents aren't buying you the fresh tomatoes, you're not getting them. You know, and so, you know, I have found that kids, for the most part, are the most, you know, enchanted by this space. But, you know, when we struggle with the city, and this wasn't in their plan. I want 50 of these. 50 It's fine to get people but nobody knows how to grow them. That's a problem. So doing it so much that it becomes common knowledge. Well, of course, that's how you do it. Well, you should do it that. You know, like in California, I watched cannabis go from totally legal, medical, to recreational. Now anybody who smokes has a couple plants in their backyard. And because of that, it's like you can't sell it. Everybody who uses it regularly has some. And so it's more about try my shit. Try my shit. People just throwing ounces of weed at each other out of like a connoisseurship, like home brew or something. So the economics about it's all gone now. People coming from out of state that buy everything and drive it across the country. That's how black market cameras work now in California. But if we can get that way with weed, we should be able to get that way with
Red, white, and blue.
Try
Tomorrow,
my-
I just
try
came
my
home
peppers.
from work today at
You know,
5.
enough gardens are around.
I literally walked the
Kroger
whole
won't
top
have
of
a
it so I
produce
can let it dry for tomorrow so I can
You know,
paint the
that's
blue.
a good thing.
Walmart and Myers with
One inch white,
Right,
1 inch
but I don't think everybody in city leadership agrees that's the case. Because now they have that, a new health food store. It's like, well, now we can't sell our tomatoes.
Still got it. But
I mean, it's good that you have a business,
Smart.
but your one business doesn't outweigh the needs of the whole community.
And after farmers took such a big hit over these past couple of years, like, it's good that things like this are happening.
Well, also, there are other ways to make money from growing food. Like, all this is paid for in advance. You know,
get in
we
trouble.
crowdsource, people donate as they can. Like, I'm not ever stressing on anybody, you really gotta send us $10. It's like, if you got it, cool. If you don't, cool. And that's enough. People will come out of the woodwork, new people, and they'll be like, yeah, sure. So,
Pretty much what we did.
yeah, it's
She told me about it, and I was like,
Her mom shared it on Facebook. And, I seen it and I was like, oh, this is actually awesome.
Where's your log you had?
That's extra money.
Where's your log you had?
Nice.
Put it on the fire.
oh yeah. So, how'd you find out that I was roommates with your mom?
She told me.
Yeah.
we went to tell her about it, and then she's like, oh.
She was like, oh, I know him.
Yeah.
He's my roommate. I
We
was like, oh, okay.
we lived on 10th and Division in a brick house, and there were a few of us roommates, and it was quite the experience. We all were. Is Jay your dad?
Yep.
Okay. So she was with Jay at the time, and we were all heavily into like Wicca and paganism at the time.
Yep.
So the whole house.
She still is.
Yeah, oh, I know she is. I know she is. The whole household was just witched up. Like we found, this is like out of a movie, but we found a sealed off room on the second floor that we like, it was like through the master bedroom bathroom. It was like sealed off and painted off, and we pried this piece of wood back in the attic with nothing in there at all. Nothing, just dust, but sealed off. And so we turned it into a craft room, drew like pencil on the ground, had all the magic shit going on, Ouija boards all the time up in that room.
That's awesome.
Shit got weird in that house. And like my takeaway was like,
Aww,
yep,
now you're sad.
definitely some
No, no.
otherworldly
Sad but glad.
supernatural stuff is real.
Alright, go
But-
grow up, you have no.
As not supernatural beings,
Get out of my hair.
our ability
Get out of my hair.
to control or manipulate those energies is like next to nothing. So once you open yourself up to the weirdness,
A little bit like
beyond
you.
that, you gotta be someone
A little
that's
bit like you.
dedicated
We all
as your
say
mom
that we get.
have any
We
kind
finally
of
will get our maker.
Well, she actually started a business of pagan wedding officiants because there's not a lot of pagan.
That's how we did this one. That was really bad.
I forget the name for people who marry.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of those.
Right.
So
They want
she's
supposed to be
started
like
her
that.
own company and reached out to
My
people
mom, she's always like,
moving those weddings, and now they go through her as like a third party. And she finds people who wants weddings and outsources their clients.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And I mean, there needs to be that. Well, I'm gonna press some pizza rounds for you guys right now.
What's up?
What's here?
Your friend came back.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
She came back and she's like, my friend's on.
Just be careful. Total opposite.
got a second one I'm working on here for you too.
Alright, that's good. That's pretty good for a little bit.
Hey, Brain, do you want a pizza or what?
What?
All right, I'll make you one.
Hey, is the bread done yet?
Yeah, there's bread.
Oh, I gotta try it.
It's getting late and it's hard to see, but we're still streaming.
No pepperonis, please.
You gotta go build your pizza. Go over there and they'll help you up. Hook you up pizza. So you have 2 younger kids? That one? Okay.
How many hours did you
I think we're at over 7.
Alright. Gives you to do your time. How old? Where you started, yeah. It's hard to simplify a situation when you do it yourself, and so it's like, or you've done it yourself at that age, so I just get all do it. I'll get you.
Yeah, me too. I had to yell at him though. He was trying to make that go more on court. And I was like, look, I'm not saying you can't do it. When you're gonna do it, you better hide it.
Yeah, well, you're a minor too, so you gotta be careful with that rule. Well, how old is that? 16. Borderline, isn't it?
Yeah.
Borderline.
He's inside. You don't check.
Oh gosh, what all you got, bud?
Never mind. I guess I can't. Hi guys. Hello.
Cool house in the neighborhood?
Yeah.
Huh?
Can we tell each other our names all over again? Later. Where's the guys?
I don't know. People leave. People come. They go.
I gotta, like, I build them in my backyard all the time.
Well, I can't stay here that long because my mom decides if we go or stay.
I know.
I would stay for like a week. This place is nice. Yeah, I live right
2
there.
thumbs up.
2 thumbs up.
All right.
If I had 10 on them,
So one's ready for you.
All right.
Hey, dude.
I had fun with it. I still have fun with it.
Wait.
I have a whole
Hey,
bunch
dude.
Hey.
Boss.
Put it away.
What?
Can you make marshmallows?
We don't have marshmallows.
Can you make them?
From scratch?
Yeah.
No.
I could.
I mean, you got dough.
Maybe
All
run
you
to the
need
store
is
and
a
buy
little
sugar.
sugar.
Marshmallow. Marshmallow.
If you guys give me a few minutes,
Marshmallow.
give me a few minutes and I'll get my
Marshmallow. Marshmallow. Start chanting. Start chanting and then we'll go get them. We need marshmallow. We need marshmallow. We need marshmallow. Marshmallow. We need marshmallow.
Alright.
You gotta figure something out with this lighting, huh, folks?
What?
Hey, Greg,
Yeah.
you got any lighting
Now here's that. Yeah.
for over here? Like the live stream's working, but they can't see me.
Hold on. I'll go home. Here, I won't. I'll take one. Wait.
Got 2. That was
Where's
one.
there a gummy burger?
Yep. Gummy burger.
I got 2 tiki. I got it.
Yeah, if you could bring them, I'd appreciate it.
solution.
Here you go.
What's that?
For the little one.
Oh. What is that?
Take the whole bag. S'more stuff. S'more stuff.
Oh.
Oh, we got s'more stuff.
God made ducks don't hurt.
No.
Why?
This
Hey.
lady just got.
Come back here with that light.
I had it in my car.
Thank you. Hold on. This should understand.
See a miracle.
Let this
See, a
fire
miracle
catch
did happen.
everything up again, and then we'll go through it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
You're playing down there.
Let's go find sticks that we need. Wait. I can't. I need to set up a flashlight for my dude.
Bean bird.
For him, a dude.
For my dude.
I
We
got
have a
grip for
tablet?
one grip for
Yeah,
her.
kind of. A new one? No.
Like, I'll take it.
I'm gonna get us sticks. Mom, are you gonna have marshmallow stuff?
No, thank you.
Okay. Are you? Me? Yeah, and him. Yeah. Are you gonna have a marshmallow? Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay. So we got one person that here's the lighting. Sticks that have marshmallows?
Maybe try it. Can I do something?
Oh yeah. Oh. Sorry, live stream. We're here.
Hold on. Put in the code.
Don't look.
I'm not looking.
I'm the brain. Leave the brain alone.
Hold on. Do you have? We'll do a flashlight.
Hold on. I can download it.
There you go.
Sorry, live stream. 1 minute.
Well, live stream right now is
Sup?
yeah. Well, I needed something I can actually like. That's just a light for the whole night.
You weren't getting this for the whole night.
Yeah.
Sorry, live stream.
Sorry, Elijah. I wish it were lighter out, but I got nothing except the oven here behind me. So.
I didn't catch that guy's name, but he went
Hey
to
guys.
the store, he had those tiki torches.
Okay, Greg. Yeah.
We're
Okay,
gonna get
Greg.
some
Yeah.
tiki torches.
It might take me a few times, but
Yeah.
it'll catch.
We're
Always
gonna get
takes me
some
a few.
tiki torches so you guys can see us. Hey, bestie. Yes. Come here.
Hopefully it's enough light until he gets back to like at least see like what's going on a little bit.
Well, I mean,
I already have a stick.
I'm really cooking, folks. I know it's hard to tell, but I really am. We're 7 hours deep.
You should have a light on.
Yeah, look at
Would be nice, but
another flashlight.
Another flashlight. Cause see, the thing is, this live stream is the evidence that I'm sending that we did the cookout, and I have to send it into Record Setter to get the world record. So as long as there's light on me, it's like, look at everybody, shine light. I'm here. I'm a cooking.
You are the star.
Is there any like cord or like electric
No.
situation?
I mean, we could maybe run something from the house. I have to ask Crystal.
I might have some kind of like one bulb doohickey.
Yeah,
Or something.
something that we could run power. Be
Yeah.
cool. What?
Where'd the possum go?
Is it gone?
Yeah.
Must have got out and did its thing.
Aw.
Oh, never mind.
Thing over here.
See that big of a stick?
Be careful with them sticks.
I mean,
Think that's enough light? Yeah. You can see them for sure now.
right? Let's see if I can do something here. At least for a minute.
I was just gonna say we're in Michigan.
Friends out of this place, huh?
Yeah. I have friends in Michigan, everywhere.
All over.
Yeah. Okay. So they have marshmallows. Oh yeah.
Got anything for us, Greg? Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank
All
you,
right.
buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a nice bright one. That's awesome.
That does the trick. Oh, now we're lit up.
Light it up.
Thanks, everyone. You know how much power they got?
There's batteries. They'll go forever.
Okay.
They got D batteries, so they'll go for a while.
All right, cool.
What's with the bottles?
Oh, they're hello?
Oh, those are cherry tomato plants.
Oh, you got some pizza cook up?
And I did cherry
Okay.
That has to be good for a marshmallow.
A marshmallow stick.
Go if you want.
Okay.
Get stocked up for some
Do
winners.
you want me to buy one?
If you
I'm
don't have
cooking
my
mine.
Still cooking.
good marshmallow stick.
Thanks, buddy. That's a real lifesaver.
I was gonna grab my tiki light.
Yes, they are. Baked potatoes. Yep. Dig in.
Throw it in there for a minute.
Yeah, warm it up maybe. If you want.
Oh, I'm good.
I have a torch.
I like potatoes.
I have a torch.
You have a what?
I have a torch.
What are you cooking, marshmallow?
Oh no, it went out.
Yes, I had marshmallows and chocolate and crackers in the car.
So there you go.
Awesome. She keeps them on hand, marshmallows and chocolate.
I don't know, honey. There's a bunch of sticks. You're gonna have to cook them. I'll cook them.
I was like, I might go to the store, and I was like, you know what? I think I got some in the car. That's gonna fall right on you.
Like good. Are we in the middle or is it about done? That's one thing I worry about all the time is in the middle of put that thing in here.
Hey, babe.
I gave you a bottle of marshmallow.
Yeah, there's stuff onions under there.
Well, there we go. Now you got light. Proof we're doing this.
All kinds of stuff underneath that thing. Tomatoes are cut. There should be some onions. And there should be some stuff I already cut up. All ready for your pizza. Yeah, the bread's good. Need a little butter. I'll bring all my squeeze things of butter over. I got it. Oh, come on, you're no fun.
I know, right?
What, you getting old or something? Hey.
Crystal, can we give you some? Do you have room in the fridge to put some of these meats till tomorrow afternoon?
Yeah, that would be good.
So they're not we're out here all night.
No, not right this second. I've been eating some of this bread. Good. Try a little bread.
If you guys don't have anywhere to end up putting it, let us know and we can bring it to you back.
Okay.
Yeah, we can shoot. Did you not end up with coolers?
We have a cooler, but no ice.
Okay. Yeah.
I can definitely bring some ice on you. Few big bags.
Yeah, I appreciate that. We had somebody who was gonna bring some stuff today, but
Where's your buddy?
Russ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he got sidetracked with his son.
Oh, really?
For the evening, yeah. Which is fine.
Right.
Man's got kids.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
We have 4. So
Really?
that's why we didn't get over till today. The girls went with their dad, and then our son is
Yeah.
with our neighbor.
Okay. Four's a lot. I'm the oldest of four myself.
Four under the
Yeah, you are.
under the age of 5.
So you're the oldest of all the kids then? Yeah.
His dad says I'm the oldest sibling now, actually.
I remember your mom being pregnant.
Nature,
I
right?
remember when
Got in good.
I remember when the news dropped that your mom was pregnant.
You.
That's the only one I remember because that's the only one I'm still around for.
That's funny.
So let's see. Are you like?
Where is that cooler?
Yeah.
Where is it? Where's that cooler at? You said you had.
Over here, right here, under your bag.
Yep.
Under your
I
bag.
got a few things that need to go. You know, eventually. They're cold for now, but.
Well, yeah, there's a whole slab of ribs too.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Oh wow. Okay. Yep.
Hot dog, cheese, just stuff that.
Do you wanna? Because I don't want to take up their whole fridge. Do you have room in your fridge at all?
So light. Why don't we conjure up some ice? Might be one of our best programs.
That might be the best thing to do. Yeah. Not much in there. That smoke means it's almost caught. I read an article of some people that did like a whole weekend of bread only out of an oven like this, and they had to burn a pound of wood fuel for every 5 loaves. It's like
That's not that much.
you know, we actually were trying to build a non-profit for the neighborhood. Why you throw anything in here that needs to be meaty, cheesy? They know, they brought it all.
He brought a lot of meats and cheese. He's
Yeah.
like, oh, we don't have any
Throw that
cheese.
in. Yeah, no, that's perfect for the grill once we get that going. Ooh, it's smoky.
Yeah, you can leave. And I'm gonna try to get some. Try to grab some ice. And then we don't have.
Grab like 2 of each kind of cheese.
They got a,
Did you ever talk to them to at the soup?
I tried to. Yeah, I just
didn't
caught
work?
now.
It didn't work. I don't want to put it on the top,
Yeah.
on the bottom, because that's not a good place for it. Because if you don't ice on it,
I'll put those in a bag or something.
I'll put them right there for now.
Okay.
Until we figure out the ice for them.
We'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. All right. Sounds good. This will be hot enough for your pizzas when you get back.
That's right here.
Okay.
The only one with pineapple on it.
I had pineapple on mine. It was good. It was good.
I've always lived in Michigan, but I traveled to Georgia before and South and North Carolina.
South Carolina? That's where I'm from. Really?
So,
We also got coffee bar. Oh my god, okay, I need some graham
I'm
crackers.
gonna try to roast some weenies on the bonfire.
nope.
No?
They're grilled dogs. I'm better than that. Kids can. I just can't. Oh, it's too much work.
Tired, but in 3 cities for 2 days now.
Yeah, they are getting up there. If I had some hot water, it makes things difficult with cold water.
Like,
What are you guys doing over here? Singing Kumbaya? No? Why not? Because why? Be careful. But that's stick. You don't fall off your chair. Oh, your leg's broken?
Yeah.
I bet you are. You might eat no more.
Yes, I will.
No more for you.
Okay. I'm gonna go do some dishes while that oven's heating back up, and I'll be back here in just a moment. Still haven't taken any break time, and we're over 7 hours deep. Hey, how you doing?
This is Dave.
Hi, Dave. Nice to meet you. Yeah, welcome.
This is his property.
I gotta go wash these dishes. You're doing the tour.
Okay, I'll do the tour. This is the kitchen area. The camera's over here, so if you don't want to be on the camera, then we're not going to do anything.
Hey, Mom, can we hang over here all this time?
So, he invited us the next time he builds something out of this because he was super interested. Is that clay? Is that... He's like, you know what? The next time I pull this out, he's like, I'll let your mom know. So, yeah, this is that straw and that.
We can hang
there.
The hot weather.
I can feel the heat.
Yeah, he said that after we put like another layer on, he wouldn't feel anything. So you shouldn't feel it.
Can we come here tomorrow?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yay! What time do you want to be there? Mom, can you wake me up at a specific time? Mom.
That'd be great.
We'll be right back again. We're gonna go
I'm gonna go out and grab some ice.
All right, talk to
Yeah,
me.
I can ice that cooler and it'll get
Yeah.
through some hours without everybody having to. With everybody else having to try to take everything home, you know what I'm saying? At least put shit in
Yeah.
as much as possible in there.
I'm taking this light away to go do those dishes.
Oh, it's gonna crank. You're getting that thing hot. I stirred up your fire.
More care.
Boss! Boss is gone!
What?
Boss is gone! Where?
Over in the front.
Yeah, he might have. I guess.
Warm?
Okay, there's my sock for now.
Yoink! Did it! I did too!
Yeah, don't go around.
Where to it? Let's do it here.
What's that structure thing right there?
Oh wow. Oh, that.
Yeah.
That'll be a food pantry.
A food pantry.
So people will just be able to pull up and get stuff
Sweet.
through the alley rather than having to go on the property.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the food pantry. We pull up and just grab it.
There's still plenty of bread over here. Eat up if you want anything.
Go past the stairs if you no one gets there.
So his garden is no-till. That's how it is.
Oh, it's only falling in it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Ready or not, here I come.
10.
Ready or not, here I come.
Not yet.
Not yet?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. I'm not going to the fire. Aaron. Yeah? Where are you?
Right here.
Over here.
Oh, geez, way over there.
Oh, here she goes. I hear her. I don't see her, but I hear her.
I like this oven though. This is really
Heck
cool.
yeah, isn't that so
Ow!
cool?
I can feel it.
How'd you get over here? I was literally practicing in the alley. And then when I saw you go over there, I heard us ran here. And over there, I came here.
All right, dishes are done. For now. Now we're just trying to keep that oven hot and throw in some pizzas for some more recent guests.
Okay, the fire ran out. That's probably
Nice.
Nice, nice.
You got that? Is the ribs already put in the bottom?
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
There's a bunch of cheese in there too. I didn't break it up very good.
You want some more? More?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Do y'all have any gardening space of your own?
We live in Huron Village, so income based. Unfortunately, not unless we do pots.
Yeah, we talked to our housing
I
lady
use,
about
for my hot dog cart, I use
because there's like a little plot of land
Right.
that could be used for gardening,
Right.
but they tell us that we can't have anything out there unless it's potted.
Can I send you home with a big bag of tomatoes?
Why did you roast it?
Yes.
Your house is like tomatoes? All from the garden today. There's some heirlooms in there, sauce it up.
Okay.
And go ahead and treat this garden like your own. Come through, get whatever you want, whenever you want. You know, there are about a dozen families that have that same house. Just because they don't have space to
On the
garden.
highway drive?
You know
I
what I mean?
appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Don't throw sand in there, please.
For
We're gonna be
sure.
here throughout the entirety of the evening. We may have it. We'll have
No,
it
it's in
sometime.
Carpenville. It actually just
Yeah.
opened.
Yeah,
35
I mean,
acres.
we always have
They
a
do
ton of,
outdoor
at this
camping.
point, I got
They have
5
5
bags
stages,
that
or
big
3 stages, I'm
today.
sorry.
Some of
Live
the
music
tomato
bands,
plants out
DJs.
there. So,
He
tons
just
of
bought it.
tomatoes, basil.
Like
I just,
this year.
we
He's only had
grew
like
over
3
2.5
careful.
million kales.
Can?
So what happened is in the process of harvesting and getting all
Everything
those
over
seeds
there
together,
cooking up good.
the whole garden got seeded.
That praise out.
Kale seeds. So like throughout the whole garden, kale is just popping up everywhere. We had these bags before. We also have carrot seeds, and the carrot seeds that seeded. But last fall, in like October when I left, I planted garlic, and I also planted some kale seedlings that I grown, and some spinach seedlings. And I was like, kale and spinach, and I just left town for the season. And they grew for a full crop in the fall and in winter, and then they died back, and then they all came back in the spring. And so we got a second crop of the kale and spinach, and because they came back, they thought it was year 2, and since they're biennials, they all seeded. And when I planted them last fall, I did not know any of that was going to happen, but I couldn't pass up the opportunity, and so I took the time to harvest all the seeds, and literally have like 7 pounds.
Okay.
They're like, so that's a lot. And of course we've been having struggles with the city as far as like, this wasn't in their game plan, you know? But we're forcing the issue. And
You guys buy the plot of land?
like this private
There's
property.
still.
You know what I mean? Yeah, because I want to see 50 of these all over Port Huron. And if we had 50 of these with a kitchen and a garden, that would just totally change the vibe of this whole city. And that, to me, that's the threshold I keep coming to. And we bought this in February of last year, and my goal has been within 5 years of buying this to have 50 throughout the city. And that's either with the city's help or we figure it out. We get a nonprofit going, which we're doing, get the grant money to start buying these lots and doing it ourselves. But at the same time, I'm banging on their door because obviously the path would be a lot easier if they supported us. And so it's like either you support us and you get it done quicker, or you don't and we get it done anyway. And the whole time we have proof that you guys were assholes. You know? So it's really come to like that stage of the game with all of it.
I would have told you not to do that.
Wasn't a good idea.
Not a good idea.
I threw some more wood in the old fire. Did she light or no? Inside?
You threw more in?
Yeah.
Behind me?
Yeah.
I just threw more in.
Well,
now we just slowed it way down.
Yeah, probably will. No, it's still cool. It's, yeah.
Oh, it will. It'll catch. It'll be
a minute.
Yeah. And then we'll get your pizzas in the store. They got this. They brought some ice. You got your Franks?
Well, you can just set them on the top with them.
Well, there's not much top.
Yeah, I got 2 bags of
You're alright. Just let it go. They're alright. They'll be out. We'll figure it out. Even if you just lean the on top, we'll be fine. Just
I
so
got
they're.
cans of beans people donated. I could do like beans and weenies.
Bean your week.
Casserole pans.
Yeah.
So you didn't get your soup kitchen help to come over and feed you?
No, I left him. I brought him another bag of produce and left him a note. You know.
Right.
So these are freshly cleaned.
Right.
I got some shit soaking up front. Probably gonna do another.
Another load.
Yeah, probably gonna get some more.
See, that's the pan I was talking about for the bread thing.
Yeah, I actually use this to measure.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever, because that's what I basically like, a load pan or whatever.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's see here. I guess I could actually take some of this ice. I need water.
Melt it?
I'm just gonna go ahead and take some of this ice.
Melt it. Don't feel them.
Yeah. Definitely. I need.
As I said, if you had something where you could fire where you could bring hot, bring heat.
When you
I just don't know if it'll torch that. Where's that
the
one
yeast needs
warm
water. Yeah.
What happened to that other pot, the big pot you had?
The big pot and the big bowl are soaking
Up there.
up front because they have so much dough in it.
If you could freaking. That's why you need to actually fire that. Well, you do, but you don't. Fire that thing. You got enough cooking for your cooking
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I'm busy enough with the oven.
And there's enough stuff out here anyway in general. That
Right,
feed
exactly.
feed an army.
I think we'll be the busiest of this thing probably
Tomorrow
afternoon.
Yeah.
And that's when we'll get the whole grill going too. I appreciate your help.
You're good.
I sincerely do. Yeah.
You're good.
Hey, got this.
It'll catch.
Well, yeah, you threw a bunch after I did. Those one probably didn't catch it before. Hot. You can get close to it.
Hey Brain. Is your mom out here? Yeah. Hi Crystal. do you guys have measuring cups?
No.
Really? Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
I know, but I tried to make an Oreo no bake earlier. You get this side, I got this side. I didn't make it right.
And shit didn't work out right.
The mixture when you're doing stuff like anything that's
Yeah,
dough,
baking is pretty
anything with dough
precise
or
a thing.
oil or-
It depends, I think.
It depends. Do you do much baking? You probably do more than me. I'm not much of a baker.
Brownies.
Brownies? Yeah, fair enough. So like 3 cups flour. I'm gonna melt this ice down in the water, and then that'll I'll add yeast to it when it gets warm, and sugar. Let that sit for 20 minutes. Add 3 cups flour.
You're in my trailer, and I'm not opening
flour,
my.
mix it. And that'll be it. Then it sits about 2 hours. The dough. Supposedly, if you let it sit a day, it's even better. But 2 hours is enough. And then season everything.
Turning out good now.
What do you use for seasoning?
I got all this stuff over here, and I'm just kind of fucking around. So like, this is all season, total season, like a mix of stuff. Great, sounds good. You know?
Yeah.
All of that stuff.
Garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper.
Yeah. I want to do some pesto tomorrow. I got so much basil here. You know, probably when we get the grill going tomorrow, we'll have like a pan of pesto going for pizzas too. You know.
I like a seasoning that's called Tony.
Uh-huh.
Green seasoning.
Uh-huh.
Really good for a lot of meat.
Yeah. Yeah, we got one meat specific rub over here.
Yeah, I seen that. The chicken.
Yep. So I'm gonna do that all, and then I'm gonna add like a lot of Italian as well, just to make it like a really tasty bread. I want to do
He lives in a trailer park. He's got a big fire pit.
jalapeno cheddar too.
So
I got jalapenos from the garden, so in daylight hours tomorrow I'll probably be doing like grabbing some of the cheeses and throw it right in the batter.
I don't know if I got cheddar. Most like pepper jack, Swiss,
Yeah, pepper jack
Gouda.
would be a good one. Pepper jack bread.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and our cayennes and jalapenos are pretty spicy. I made a salad a couple days ago with just the
I gotta get up every morning, not early, but I'm
cayenne
not
peppers,
really
a couple
getting up
cayenne
early.
peppers
So if I
in
stay
it.
up
The
all
whole
night,
salad was spicy.
that's a will.
Exactly.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I do like things spicy that are
Sauce,
kind of
hot
spicy.
sauce,
Like a spicy spaghetti. I like that too.
Yeah, like I said, I'm used to that like.
It is the attitude to see your birds on the map.
That means you're getting old. That's why I used to go out to the bar.
Hey, how's
Oh,
it
well,
look?
about 9 o'clock, we'll get out there,
Blanket.
party out for a couple more hours.
We're gonna keep going.
Now I'm in bed.
We're at least gonna do it. Okay, lay down. Oh God. Okay. My legs are cold, so you have to do the bottom a little more later. Put as much sand as you can. I feel like getting heavier and heavier. Hey, check out this side. Maybe use a little water. How can you run? No! Hey, I can make a design and show legs. Oh, okay, we're making a sandcastle. Make a sandcastle on my legs. My knees are popping out.
Make a sandcastle out of my legs.
Throw it on my knees. Come on.
I used to try to get my brother to bury me up to my head in the sand.
Right.
Bury your whole body except for your head. Okay. Wait, hold on.
Are you stuck?
No,
Oh, okay.
but I will be.
Almost living in
I want to get adjusted so that I can't get out and my mom has to call me. Okay.
Let me go get the crowbar, bud.
Shovel.
The shovel? No, that's oven get hot enough yet?
Almost.
Almost there.
It's about to catch.
We don't have to cook anything. We can just wait on the oven, pretend like we're cooking it.
When it comes to world records like this, it's mostly just about staying awake. Hi, 2 viewers, and the 5 likes we've gotten so far. Let's see.
Wait, you only got 5 likes?
Yeah.
Better than none.
It is better than none.
Okay, whoever hasn't liked this video, this guy is doing it at nighttime, all night. You better like this video.
Tell
You
him.
heard that.
Tell him how you feel.
Oh my God, it just jumped to 35 likes.
Did it actually?
No, of course not.
I thought it helped you.
Well, you were entertaining for a second. That counts.
I know that guy. Yeah. I know him. For like a week.
Yeah, I only got 5 likes on my video. How many likes did you get on your video today, Brain?
I don't have one. No, I want to start one.
You gotta have a shtick.
You had a like.
I did one.
Yay.
I guess it's like
My leg's
TikTok,
out.
but
My leg's out.
What is?
My leg's out.
Likey?
yeah.
Weird.
They have like the same little songs and stuff, and you do the videos.
Oh, I
and
know
that.
Likey.
Yeah.
A lot of us
Still inappropriate.
music.ly we're gonna go to Likey for a while.
Right.
It's
Oh, I remember that app.
The latest social media
Musically
platform
actually just
for
got taken
2-year-olds. No, thank you. There's no good social media platform for 2-year-olds.
Yeah, Musically was TikTok.
Okay,
I was there for the transition. I'm actually Musically.
Could be said there's no good platform for 70-year-olds either.
hold on.
Stay off our platform.
I was like, is that TikTok? And she's like, no, it's Likey. And I'm like, what's that?
It basically is TikTok.
That's what it seems like.
It is. It's all the same songs.
Likey is
It's all the same songs.
TikTokers, like, for specific communities of TikTok, we're moving over to Likey because TikTok keeps banning accounts and everything for cosplayers and like people that aren't doing inappropriate things. So a lot of them for a long time were moving over to Likey. I'm 26 years old. I've been on.
Even the name of it sounds a little creepy.
Yeah.
Used to be Musically.
Creepy.
What do you mean creepy? More like creepy.
Yeah, exactly.
See,
I think it's still on TikTok.
I found some funny stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what I'm saying.
too. I'm like, I learned more on TikTok than I did just, growing
In
up.
high school.
I really, yeah.
I had a
All high school put together, I learned more in 10 hours on TikTok.
When the first war stuff started, one of my friends from one of my communities that I'm in, from TikTok and like Discord, sent me videos of just Ukrainians stealing the Russian tanks and different things, pulling them with the farmers, with their tractors and everything, and I'm like, oh my god.
I was loving seeing that too. I was like, oh, that's awesome.
careful, Z.
I can see why they want to ban it because, like, we can actually see what's going on from other people's perspectives, like, all over the world. And I don't think that whoever's running shit likes that very much.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody does. Because we're expanding us together and they don't like
I'm not even moving my
Yeah, the government wishes we'd never gotten the internet. We were so easy to fool before the internet.
Oh, I know.
Can't be fooling us now. We'll fool ourselves, damn it.
There's some pictures going around of some Ukrainian, I don't know if she was a supermodel or like Miss whatever, but they were saying she ended up going to war and there's pictures of her with her gun and it ended up being an airsoft gun. And then they showed the original picture of her with the airsoft gun like at a tournament or something and how it's like, Photoshop and cropped in. And I'm like, yeah, all this propaganda and like, yeah. Now we can see it and it's like there.
My favorite is the mean stuff.
Oh yeah, me too.
When Uganda Knuckles was a thing. That's my
That's the fire.
It's back there.
I think like my whole camera roll is like basically.
Rounding her out.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
I did, but then you didn't or did it.
Oh,
Well, no, you crammed more in there. Worse than I had what I had in there.
So like I had a lot of pictures and videos of my kids and other stuff too, but a majority of what I had.
Pictures. My cat, who I took a lot of pictures.
My kids don't let me take them.
No, I'm just cute. So like, I was like, oh my god, his babies are hanging out. And there's like 10 pictures. And I got.
Did you put little sticks or kind of bigger ones?
Don't put any more in.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Was there little ones or big ones that you put in those? Yeah, because I put big ones, so that was probably why it rounded it out. It's hot.
Yeah. But I mean, you can see it's so much getting off. It's gonna get.
How many people are watching? Hey, boss. Boss.
4 people watching right now. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, whoever's watching, thank you. We really appreciate it. What'd they say?
You can't
We're
really
almost
do
at 8
that.
hours.
What?
Almost at 8 hours.
Almost time for bed. I mean, for me. For the old people. It's getting there. We just rounded it out. I drowned it and you drowned it.
It was a double drowning.
Yeah, it's definitely. Burns has 50s underneath there. Even if it's sits on, a little bit on top of them. They're frozen. They were frozen anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Better than nothing. Well, I
Melt down a little.
yeah, that's what I said. Once it melts down a little bit.
There's still some bread, some baked potatoes, some veggie casseroles here. Just letting everybody know what's on the menu. As soon as this kicks on, your pizzas are going in. But
We got more potatoes.
oh, taters.
Taters! Christian!
Tater!
Anybody get the
Boil
reference?
them, mash them, put them
Yes!
in stew.
Whatever it takes.
Well, it's Lord of the Rings. Samwise.
Uh-oh, look.
There it went.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Jesus took the wheel.
Jesus.
Right?
I'm going to keep warm now. That's good because there's some bigger sticks in there.
Yeah, look how fierce that got.
Well, like I said, a lot of
Y'all see how fierce that is in the live stream? Fierce. See it light.
Fierce fire. Well, like I said, it probably has some wet. Some of that stuff is probably a little wet. Especially the big ones I put. Well, I'm talking like sticks are like a little bit. Some of this stuff. What is it?
Well, first of all of it was only cut 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, as I said, it takes a little bit to dry.
And I put some in the rain the past day. It didn't help us out. So that was kind of an issue.
Well, I put some sticks with that. So, I mean, those things are going to take hot to get
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
It's not like just throwing logs in there. Or, you know what I'm saying, or a nice size.
I'm gonna let that go to him.
I'll let you build one of them in my backyard.
And I'm gonna put a little bit
Build one of them in my backyard.
One of these? Yeah, that's doable.
That'd be a good idea.
I want to get the city worried that every resident is going to build one and be like, well, that's why you want one in every neighborhood. One big
One in my
fucker.
backyard would be sweet.
Yeah.
but I gotta have like a bigger
Double next to your house, man.
Oh, I'm trying. Actually, the funny part is the city, the late, the lady was fucking with that guy across the street. Well, they already came and took all the shit out of his yard. Like, they literally brought a truck, charged him $400, brought a truck and dumped all the shit out of his yard.
Wow.
So, when she saw my trailer was on the lot, city lot. Well, like I told you, I didn't know that Don Egypt was who Don Egypt was.
Right.
Because I actually know him, the funny part. So, he's like, oh, I got it, I'll take care of it. Because she's like, it can't be on the lot open. That's what she said, supposedly. I'm like, oh, bro, it's not going to be on that lot anyway. It's going to be there for a minute. I'm painting it. I'm taking it away, and it won't be here. Like, it'll be in my backyard eventually. Like, it's just there for a moment. And then it was good. He's like, you're good. I'm like, all right.
Huh. But how do you get that lot?
Oh, so, no, I could ask him. I could figure it out, because I actually talked to her.
Well,
She said hi to me. Yeah, she said hi to me, so I'm sure I could figure out how. I just don't want to go down there because I played phone tag with doing it with the guy before, and it didn't really.
But if you can get it for $300, $400, which you're supposed to be able to get for
$300.
$300.
I know.
But
But
the landlord doesn't anyway.
well, again, like I said, they're gonna fucking ask you, like you said, what you want to do. Set up a freaking business plan to buy a
They
piece of
don't.
property.
If you're the neighboring owner of the neighboring lot, they have a whole program about it. They're not going to ask if you're the.
That's what I said. If I could buy it for cheap, I'd buy it.
Well, if you're going to get it.
But then they asked me how much when I filled out the. They want to know like how much.
They need your landlord to say no.
You know what I said?
First.
I said 0. You tell me what you want for it. I ain't telling you what I'm giving you for it.
Right.
I ain't giving you shit. I'll give you $1.
$350. That's what they offer it to neighboring residents for.
Covers me in roses. I brought some over here, some other stuff. There's some little like branchy breaks right in there. Right here on this side.
Oh, right.
There's a bunch right there. Getting hot now. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, it's a twiggy shit. This is keep the fire going. Yeah, it's just smothering those big. Like I said, I put big ones in there before.
Let's see.
Yeah, she's going now. But if you build one, I want it like a double door, like at the opening to be like huge. So you stick a whole pizza right in there.
Yeah, this is only the opening. The size of it depends mostly on the size of your oven. To get a bigger opening, you'd need a bigger oven. So this size is perfect for this size oven. Because the thing is, the bigger your opening, the more.
If you really wanted to, you could fit like a pot of water in there and just heat it.
Right, but you need a bigger oven to have that big an opening.
Right.
So mine was determined by the size of this, and also the bigger the opening, the more heat's gonna escape. So there's kind of like this balance.
Build a bigger fire. I'm a pyro.
You just burn a lot more fuel that way.
I got lots of it. I got cords and cords of it. I'll burn the whole up. The volcano will start on fire. It'll be a truly eruption.
Right. Well, the thing is, the opening of the door has to be 2/3 in height the interior
Why don't you
dome.
build one of them freaking things on your property and live in it? Wonder what they think of that.
Like just a really big one, and at night you climb in.
Yeah, a blanket, pillow. Didn't you see? Didn't
Well, I'm getting
didn't they build a house out of that
I
though?
want to build. Yeah, I have.
I said that's what I said. Didn't you just do that recently, or what was that?
I did about a decade ago.
What was the one you were working on when you were gone the last time? Wasn't that
I didn't do
something with that?
No.
Or maybe it was an old video.
Probably no video that you saw. But yeah, we gotta build our houses out of this stuff.
I wonder how
Free.
insulation's almost like insulation's almost like
You said
cement.
something
So
about reservation. You learned how to do that on a reservation, or?
Yeah, the apprenticeship. It wasn't a native discipline, but it just so happened the apprenticeship I did a dozen years ago was all summer long on Pine Ridge Reservation in South Dakota.
Sweet.
And we built a whole house. A dozen of us. We paid $3,000 each to live out of a tent. No running water, no electricity for all summer while we all worked 60 hours a week learning. Paying for the privilege.
Yeah.
But
It's a good experience, so.
yeah, and I'm still good friends with everybody. We're all tight. You know, they've been liking videos of the garden. One woman I was on, she's donated a couple times to the garden here, you know. So, whew. It's coming now. But this is the 6th oven I've built. I built, the biggest one I built was big enough for like 3 medium pizzas. And it was at a campground, and during their music festival, they paid me to build this oven during the festival as like a workshop that people could jump in and out of. And it's in the shape of a big turtle, like coming out of the water. And so it's like half out, and you see its shell, its arms, and its mouth is the opening. You know, so that's what I love about this material is you can make it in any shape you want. You know.
It's not even hot. It's not.
Yeah, exactly.
You got any of them potatoes, Julian?
Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, come around and get some plates.
throw it in the oven. Throw it in there for a second.
Yeah. Woo.
Here.
Ooh.
Some are good. Real good. There's spoons over there.
Almost. Let's get these bakers in and out, and then we'll put the pizzas in.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You might have wanted those potatoes.
Yeah, these ones.
Just to get
Oh,
I'm
take
sorry.
that out. No, you're good. Take it out.
Yeah.
And throw the
All right.
You just stuck the whole oven in.
All right. Big Dire Straits fan?
Everything you do. Doesn't matter, it has to do whatever it has to do. There should be a spoons over there. Yep, in that thing. Yep.
You're making me cry, bro.
Yeah. Roasting out. I hate rabbit.
I hate rabbits. Woo.
Okay. All right, here.
Here's the treats are ready.
All right.
Yep.
How long do you think it's going to
We're on an island and he's gonna have a ball.
What's that?
However dark you like it.
Probably shouldn't take very long.
It's hot. Yeah.
5-6 minutes.
Definitely cooking. It's definitely cooking.
I know I put a lot of stuff on mine.
Rock Mountain Church are amazing.
Yeah, we need a new plate for you. I melted yours a little bit.
I know. Plate got melted.
Are these carrots and yams?
What's that?
Are these carrots and yams? Or just
Yes, both.
Okay.
Hey. So, I'm working on these are like a buck. They make little noises.
Nice.
Right?
Ooh, that sounds fast. Huh? Yeah, it's hot. It's really hot. And you guys are all the way out. That means that brick right there is probably pretty roasted. Yeah. All the way outside. Yeah. Not even indoor. Which is good though. Yeah.
All of us that don't have it together is drinking from.
We got our fresh truck.
It's like cooking
And I got, as soon as we got the truck, I got the stuff on it.
Bigger pieces caught. Oh yeah.
This is about right though, because you should be able to see it cook in real time without any like waiting to see it cook.
Hey, dude, where's my tablet, boss?
I put it upstairs. I put it on the front porch. Levi, it's time to walk. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
What? Yeah. Well, it's mostly the smoke in my eyes.
Oh, she's cooking good now. Look at all that heat.
Because you don't want it charred on the outside, doughy in the middle. So there's like,
I'd rather have it, mine, just preferably, I don't like it charry on me. Like, I'd rather have it a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I'd rather have it a little bit doughier than charry.
That's what I'm gonna do now. Just keep rotating it a little shorter and shorter.
Yeah.
You know, so that the inside still is there long enough.
Like I said, you just use it. If you put it way back there, you just put it on those rubber bricks there. Just kind of rotate it around that little hot second for the hot for that hot spot.
I rarely see flames come out that run like for
Like it
such
did?
a long time. I mean, it's been coming out the sun for 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, because we got it cooking.
Yeah.
Like we put some serious fucking wood in it.
Yeah, we overdid it. But now it's going.
I don't know. Well, yeah, but and now you don't, when you do it, you don't have to keep it up to do it.
Right.
You just keep it really hot. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, that's the goal.
You know, just keep it really hot, then it doesn't really have to.
Everything we put in there slows it, cools it.
Yeah.
So, right about 300 degrees, and you start to throw more stuff in there. You know, get more heat back up.
Yeah, you want to keep it about $200-300. Yeah,
Above
exactly.
300 is ideal, yeah.
Going from cocoa to cocoa puff. Uh-oh.
We got a pizza in. We're still going here. 8 hours. Damn. Only 40 left to go. Hey, what's up, Fred?
Don't worry, I can navigate this in the dark.
What's going on, my friend?
No, we had a hunch that you'd be out here.
Yeah. We heard all about it.
Hey, buddy, I brought you a present.
Yeah?
I brought you a present.
I'll take presents.
I brought you a present from up north.
Ooh.
It's an indica.
Nice. All right, that goes in my pocket.
Thank
you very much, my friend.
Yeah, dude, we went to a dispensary up there.
Oh, nice.
And I'm just made me more depressed that there's none here.
Yeah.
Mount Clemens, closest thing to the whole.
There is
Or I go to Lapeer.
Yeah, Lapeer.
because
I was
right,
like,
on this side, right on the east side of town.
yeah, yep. I haven't been to that one, but all those kids at work usually go to it. All the kids at work.
I think you're done here.
Oh yeah.
You threw your plate away because
You gotta get
Sorry.
it. Your plate kind of got barbecued.
I assumed as much. Sorry, I haven't said hello yet.
Your plate
Go
got barbecued.
in the middle if it is, we'll kind of put that out. Cut it with the books.
I think it's just hot now.
I haven't yet seen nothing like this. Come on. Yeah, so the fire pit, special kind of bricks we can handle
Anybody want pizza? Want pizza?
Not right now.
Do you want a water?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. And this material is cob.
Not throw it.
Really? You know cob? Yeah. So that's what this is. Okay. Yeah. So I have some extensive training and experience with this stuff. But this isn't that complicated. This is the sixth oven I've built. It's the fire brick that radiates and keeps the heat in there. But as you probably know, this thermal.
Anybody want pizza?
It heats the whole thing. And if you could pull the coals
Pizza?
out, and this whole oven would
I'm gonna have another one because I'm hungry.
space.
I had one earlier. It was good. I had it.
So this whole kitchen I built in about a week. On a cob. Because our soil here is sand and clay already. And all you need to do is add straw, mix it right. Just like a dough. Is it cooked all the way? And you can barely feel the heat, right?
I'll make it even. We're good.
I've done a good job making it conceal this bubble. Huh? Yeah, I see it. So if you were able to, if it would be hard to, it would be hot out here, I'm not stuck. Because the heat is good.
Oh, you're good.
Right? Another thing, see, is below the fire brick, I have layers of sealed glass containers and jars and wine bottles with corks, because that captures air and it acts as a heat sink. So right now that's very hot, but the sealed air in these jars is also very hot underneath. And when this begins to cool, that heat rises. And so it's like an extra little storage container of heat.
So it's hot, but you can chill it
On the outside, right? Exactly. Keep as much of it on the inside as possible. And you can see it's already browning, right? Black charring right there. Oop.
Is it like pizza or?
Yep. Pizza, muffins, baked potatoes, you know.
Yeah, so basically.
Get a lot of people today?
Yeah.
Bread early.
Yeah, a good amount of people. Back here, here's some bread.
Gets out of work.
You take one of those and grab one for yourself. Break it open, try it.
So just eat.
Yeah. Or break it open. Yep.
It's really good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. It's sharp bread. Usually you see it in circles instead of rolling. You serve it in circles or some kind of artisan bread. You know? But see, it only costs, because we have a local landscaper bring us all the wood fuel. Wood fuel is free for us. So it only costs us about 50 to 60 cents. You could be making them all day long for the whole neighborhood, right? I would like to see, it's hard to see the whole garden at night here, but I would like to see 50 of these around the city with bigger ovens that everybody uses in the neighborhood. They all know the oven's hot all day.
I see you like cooking, yeah.
What's that?
You like cooking.
Yeah, well, I like making people self-reliant, helping people become independent. So if I can, get everybody together to do it this way, now we don't have to pay the gas. We don't have to pay, we can just make people more independent, And you're young and old enough to understand that some people don't want us to be independent. Right?
Yeah, like government, yeah.
That's right. They just want you to go to the factory, do the work, and that's it. But as soon as you start getting independent,
You know, I know actually a lot of revolutions, for example, Russian Revolution 1917, French Revolution, I think 1780, no, maybe 1783, no, German Revolution 1919, after World War, World War One.
1917 for you guys is the Bolsheviks, right? Yeah.
Okay, Lenin, Stalin, communist, and so on.
The flashing
It's
lights.
funny because
Yeah.
here people say communism doesn't work because people are selfish and greedy. But also capitalism doesn't work because people are selfish and greedy. There needs to be a balance. I prefer socialism where you build a society that makes it like easy for people. You know, like we're trying to do these free food gardens around the neighborhood because I believe if everybody has access to free tomatoes, that helps everybody. It makes everybody healthier, community healthier, and that's socialism. But also, like, you know, it depends on where you are, where that's going to fall. You know, poverty exists under almost every system. Be on the news. And it becomes a feature, not a thought. It's like, oh, dang it, we have poverty, or really poverty is on purpose, right?
But you know, the biggest problem is,
What's that?
if people get something for free, the capitalism will fall. If people get something for free, like for example, food, gas, water, gas, and so on, capitalism will fall.
Right. So, let's say you have more free time to paint. You have more free time to write. You have more free time to do art. You know what I mean? Like, you have creative being. And the one thing we'll always have better than AI will never be able to, is true creativity and curiosity, right? And so, if we don't want to be outdated by AI, we need to invest in our creative capabilities more and more because it's the thing AI can do. AI can replace all our jobs, but can it truly paint an original work? You know, truly original? Can it be truly curious? Can it make a political statement? You know, so like when I hear that no one will work, I think
Why? Why do you think so?
because I want people to explore and see their own destiny.
Oh my
You know what I mean? And if you have the freedom to do that, then you can find out who you are. Honestly, I don't care if someone sits on a couch for 20 years. If after 20 years they write an amazing book.
I dare me on the couch.
Been good enough. Or maybe all they did was raise a couple kids at home. That's all they wanted to do was be a good parent. And one of those kids ended up becoming a great leader. You know, it's okay for me to people live for free as far as I'm concerned and not have to work because I don't feel like that's what we're here to do. We're here to, you know, enjoy life. And you can enjoy your work. You can get paid to do what you do. Like people donate to me doing this, and I don't make a lot of money. But next, we're starting a nonprofit soon, and then I will get a salary. Okay. Well, now I'm getting paid to do something I love to do. But you know, thankfully I was able to find that. And a lot of people, get stuck and they can't. They find that they don't have, the opportunities to educate themselves further. They end up stuck in a job, taking care of kids, and all of a sudden, their dreams and ambitions. There's a good and bad about everything. And I've heard people say that the good thing about America is that if you fail, you can get up and try again. In other countries, if you fail, that might be your shot. That might have been all you had. All your money, there's no more trying again.
I mean, in America, you can achieve everything you want, take it from zero. From zero.
Yeah, and you are limited in your upward mobility in other places. You know, particularly if you're born in a certain neighborhood. It doesn't. The thing is, it can still be incredibly difficult. And if somebody starts at zero, technically they can go all the way to the top here. But if they're surrounded by people at zero, and all they've known is zero their whole life, they don't see. Technically, they're just but they don't have anyone inspired. They don't have anybody showing them the way. So the likelihood of them pursuing it, smaller and smaller, right?
That one's probably gonna cook better.
Okay, Kyle.
Hers was a little raw.
Was it?
I'm good. It's fine.
I'm good. It's fine. I got.
Charred.
I did yours a little more charred, so that should be all right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Throw it back in.
Yeah. I mean, it's hot. So anyway, I am glad for you for this experience coming here, and I'm also, curious about what your life has been like growing up in Russia.
I'm not from
Germany,
Russia.
sorry, Germany, yes, sorry. What has been your experience like growing up in Germany?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
Because my understanding is nationalism in Germany is very much frowned upon.
In Germany, if you say that you like Germany, you're proud of Germany, some people can say you're a fucking sucker. But we have a problem in Germany. Our problem is we have a left community. We have a lot of left community. Like teenagers, people under 21, people, and so on. Look, if they don't work, if they get money from government, I think $470 every month. They drink every day. Sometimes they take drugs.
I know, I told him, I was like, well, I'm alright.
Exactly.
Right. Tell you how to live. And
When they're not doing anything themselves, is that what you're saying?
and so you say you're fucking selfish because you're not left. So you're a selfish because you're not left. Like this.
Right. Well, I think COVID shows that the world infrastructure has weakened, right? I mean, it shows a global pandemic will show you where we're lacking.
That's good because then you can grow from it.
And you can fix it, right?
Yeah.
But
We're too reliant on too many things.
Yeah.
If we didn't have power, what would you do? Our country would be. Nobody knows how to act.
That's really our power. Again, I kind of feel like the whole world needs to chill out a little bit, right? Like, let's say magically nobody had to work.
That's why you voted for Joe Biden, right? Is that why you voted for Biden?
The average human would not be able to just hang out. They would do something. All they do is stay busy.
And there's
A
winners
lot of humans think they're alone with their own thoughts.
and there's losers.
And so we have almost a neurosis where we and so we built up this idea of 40, 50 hours a week is a work week.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So what's the average? Like 30 hours a week for Germany?
Maybe sometimes 30, sometimes 40, sometimes 50,
Nice.
sometimes 55 for 60 hours. 60 hours, for example, doctor.
Right. And the thing is,
And they have now a difficult situation with corona pandemic and so on. Doctors are really busy now. They work 50 hours, 55 hours a day and so on. It's terrible,
yeah, it's too much. But where's that balance? Because you start pulling back, and then, if people only have to work 30 hours a week, some people are going to get done. But you give them that free time,
some people that's what they're gonna do with it. You know?
Yeah, I know it.
For me, since I got unemployment and stuff during COVID, and so I was able to take all
My
that money.
4-year-old, that's her
A lot of people
favorite.
fried though.
This is my new best
Exactly, because they
friend.
were smart with the money that they got.
Yeah. They didn't just pee it away. Threw it away just to
Yeah.
spend it like, oh, I'm rich. Well, yeah, well, what happens? Now we're in the problem. Now we're in the situation we're in because of that.
All right.
Yeah.
Gotta get them to stop talking.
Yeah.
No one wants to work. Everyone gets it for free.
But at the same time, like, I don't think that work would define us.
Want to cook it again?
Nah. Still, we will be back tomorrow.
Okay, all right. Was yours all right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm just letting it cool down first.
All right, all right.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Now it's
Pleasure to meet you in person.
now it's cooled down a little bit. Now it's
Now it's about right.
Mano's
Yeah.
the kitchen.
When it gets too hot, it cooks the outside. before
Garden
the inside
guy.
gets
Oh,
cooked.
come on.
Person possessed by the hat. I'm running out of. Well,
That was your
the
pizza,
hat.
right?
It's the hat. The hat is
Keep
the
it going.
symbol. We just got that. Yeah. No. Length.
I don't know about that.
We got it though.
I don't know about that. Because now it's starting to get...
Must be going for a texture.
Yeah, the spatula side there isn't cooked at all.
Hey, Joel.
What up?
Two questions.
Yes.
Still
One.
really hot.
Smoking loud.
Yeah.
Two. Would you like some?
Let's.
So you're from where? I'm from Germany. How old are you?
I know I wanted to take
How old are you? How do you speak? Huh? What do you speak?
Well, that was technically question 3. Where would you like it?
18. Cool. And yeah, I've exchanged students.
Right.
And it's my first time in the US.
How long have you been here?
I came on Monday.
On what?
On Monday.
Oh, on Monday.
Yeah. So,
Awesome.
2 days ago.
Greg's trying to try to take my solo record away from me.
Here.
Cook my pizza.
No, I'm cooking my own pizza. I actually want you to cook it because I want you to know how to work this oven.
No.
Northern?
No.
No.
It's my first week is solo.
Oh, okay.
Does that help you out at all?
It is what it is.
Not that light.
Yeah, I know. I'm good. Yeah, melt the light.
This little gem.
2 of them things behind, but them things are bright.
Ice cream cake.
I'm driving in the, what is it, Madison Road?
Yeah, they're like the same company as in Madison Heights.
Yeah.
What's the name of the company?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the magic drink.
He's like, yeah, bring me some light. I said, I have
It's your job or session.
Burning, brother.
I'm coming.
I'm coming. It's my pizza.
I'm coming. Wait, I lost the spatula.
What's that?
Can I get a potato?
Here it is.
Yeah, come on. We're see if we can actually heat one up for you. Can I warm one
Throw
up?
it in there. Throw it in there.
I would marry potato.
I would marry potatoes.
Well, looks like we are going to have a multi-relationship.
Oh, you guys are both marrying potatoes.
Well, maybe if I had to choose.
Please don't make me.
One of you has carbohydrates.
One.
Yeah. Well, I only got 2 calls from work this week.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah. Don called me on Monday, and then Jose called me today because he couldn't get my truck to work right.
I kind of had to tell him to hang up though, because we were in the middle of Largo Spring, and I was like, "Fam, like, why are you sitting there having to hang up?"
Where'd I put that? Where'd you put that knife?
It was over in this direction. It might be in the sink, actually.
Alright.
So right now I am heating up some water so I can add some yeast to it
Make some more dough.
and make some more dough.
Time to make the dough.
Oh Lord mercy.
Clear. Oh. I said clear, not drop on ground. Makes me feel alive. It falls on me.
As soon as I took it, I knew it was gonna be that one.
Now I'm trying to find the knife. Knife, are you in there? Nope.
You ever done any baking? You ever done any baking? Baking like bread and stuff like, have you baked bread before?
No, I've seen some fun time, yeah.
Okay.
And just 5 years ago, maybe, or 6 years ago.
Okay.
Because,
Gotta find the knife. Where'd it go?
it should be in here somewhere. Yeah, it's there. It is my dad's
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cut into this. Cutting into a yeast bag, get another dough going.
There's one over here.
Oh yeah, okay.
Just like that.
You want a little pizza?
Thank you for having us.
Yes,
I'm
okay.
gonna take my kiddo home.
Okay, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Yep. See you again soon.
Stop by, Mom.
All right, sounds good.
It should be perfect now to do it. Just try to cool it down a lot.
You didn't have to break the pipe, Julian.
Runaway pizza.
He wanted to show that Liz how man he was.
Go ahead and figure out for yourself what you want, Ivan.
Hey Julian,
Pepperoni, there's cheese.
Hey, Jules.
What up?
whenever you get a time, will you just take that board off that trash can?
Yeah.
Okay. I almost forgot about it, but I don't want him to be stuck in there if he's hungry.
He's already out.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
I just know they're nocturnal, aren't they?
Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
cat?
Possum.
It's a possum.
Yeah. We had a possum visitor today. Huh? Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm scared though.
Okay. So here's your sauce. Some toppings. Here, go for it. And whenever you made your pizza,
There's all kinds of stuff under them plates too. There's all kinds of stuff under them plates too.
you know, a little bit of all your ingredients.
Some stuff under them plates.
Yep, yep.
Jules, you get a sec, come take your hit, brother.
Yeah, you and him are staring at about the head of him.
You're gonna look over here and be like, Julie, come please.
Help me out.
Well,
Help
I
me.
can't drive in the car by myself, Julian.
Help me. And while you come this way, bring me a potato.
Past my bedtime,
Because
I'm
the other
turning into a
problem is
pumpkin.
he had a gummy before we left, Julian.
Ah.
So, and now he's
There's a little more to the story than you told.
choking this down now.
It was only in 100.
They were good. That's perfect.
Oh, it tasted really good.
It smelled really good. I don't like edibles, but
Some
Did it
water.
heat it up?
Yep.
Did it get warm? At all?
Yep.
Or did it?
Just warm enough to put some yeast in.
That's what I said. Even if you had a pan, you know, we get water. Hot water. You know what I'm saying? Just a pan in there.
So did you ever figure out if you had a second shift coming or
A second shift.
He is the second shift.
All
Is that still going?
Yep.
Well, you're doing the solo one, right? For
Yeah.
24 hours right now.
I'm gonna keep going too. If I can do 48 by myself, you know. Well, it just makes a statement, you know.
Hey, how much do they'll be like,
I wish I could stay
how
up
much
overnight
cocaine did
for
you
you.
have?
I'm mostly doing this with the Detroit Free Press article. You know what I mean? Like once it's done and I get verified through Record Setter, I can send them all the footage and they'll verify me. And then I'll get a newspaper article and then on a sign it'll be home of the world's longest cookout. It's all publicity stuff.
I wish I could stay up with you. Oh my, I cannot do that.
No, it's fine.
I can, it's just not Sunday.
I just,
done by then.
thing is, you know, I know you guys can appreciate this. I don't want this to get too popular. You know what I mean? Like the police are gonna roll through at some point. You know.
Well, maybe they'll
Then
tell them
you
to
can
cook
give
them
them
up.
food.
Yeah, tell them they'll cook you up a fucking hot
Come
dog.
on,
And,
the police like talking to you.
right. Tell them you'll keep them company. They can have no donuts. We got hot dogs and
We got
pizzas.
bread.
Some pizzas if you want some.
Yeah.
Like what are they gonna do? Shut you down for a noise ordinance?
Yeah, it's like, forget that.
They'll tell you your fire's doing too loud.
Well, I can make some more. That's not.
She walked away from that light. Oh, God, my skin.
Okay. Okay, alright. Oh, taters. Taters. All warmed up. Probably.
Here's the lowdown on lowering bad cholesterol.
How much is, how hot is it?
Cholesterol is hard, but you can do hard. Let's 5 fat diets. 11 sleep training nights. 9
Having a good time over there, Ian? Ivan?
Yeah.
Sorry. You having a good time over there?
Yeah,
He didn't hear me, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, of course, yeah, definitely.
Let's do about half of what you got there.
Are you making the world's most dangerous pizza?
Yep.
He's like, I got like ghost peppers on this.
Do
They
it
didn't even have those.
Does it have spicy?
What?
Does it have spicy?
Well, I don't think
Salsa.
he likes it hot.
Yeah.
Like a little spice in your life.
Hey, Julian, what do you got in the garden that
You
makes
guys
them
want to
hot?
eat? Got some food?
I got some
Neighborhood rat.
jalapenos.
Neighborhood. What?
Hey, don't.
Hey, they live in the neighborhood.
I just need something hot.
Just say you were
Jalapenos.
trying to get their attention so they could get food. Uh-oh. It went out.
Oh, yeah.
Did you find that knife, bud?
Yep, it's on the
He's in
table.
my way.
Where Ivan is?
Yep.
Yep. I got jalapenos. Oh. Yep. And here's a knife. You wipe it off. Excuse me, bud.
Let me get you a knife. Oh, it needs to be wiped.
Yeah, it sure do.
Don't touch your finger, Ivan.
Please don't
Yeah.
touch your finger.
We're out here, not OSHA approved, no
Hey,
first
I
aid
made
kit.
a finger pizza. He's like,
He'll really feel America because if he goes to the ER, he has to pay $150.
American fingers.
Really feel the American healthcare system.
wow, this thing sucks.
But finger pizza, I see you never tried it before, yeah?
No. He's like, I'm famous for this one. Hey, and then he holds up, he's got like 7 fingers. I joined the experiment to actually regrow fingers just so I could make more pizza. Woo. You got Got some smoke coming out now.
He
Like,
got a
it's coming
bonfire.
from both ways. Always.
You can almost feel it from here.
But now we're trying to keep warm.
Yeah.
Now we're trying to keep warm.
You burning these taters, buddy?
Pull that tater out of there. Right. Right.
Is that the only one?
I think that, yeah, there was two. Did you take one out?
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, it's in aluminum foil. I mean, it'll only take a minute, so it'll be definitely hot.
Oh, it's back there. I can see it.
It'll definitely be hot.
That is going to be one hot potato. Hey, guys, I got an idea for a game.
The butter.
Where was that butter? Right about there?
The spicy?
Yeah. He said I like it.
In the garden, my friend.
Oh, yeah, with the hot pepper?
Yeah.
It's in the box.
There's a hot sauce
box.
store in Frankenmuth. I told him we were going to take them too because
There, there's a little
I want to see them take one of the.
Yeah, remember, they got all those samples.
Yeah, they got samples in the whole store.
Hey, what's going on? You all right over there?
He needs
I like
some
this
milk.
I like this bit.
He's like over there panting.
Here's butter.
Oh, thank you.
And a tater.
Wow, I love it.
When we can rescue
Yeah,
yours.
that would hand my,
Somebody brought us a case of water.
oh, no point.
Help yourself, bud.
Ivan doesn't need water.
Dude, he says, oh.
No, somebody need water. Yeah, I figured that out. He doesn't need it. Not like me. This water isn't enough. I'm gonna need to go.
Milk.
I gotta
need some milk.
Milk.
I gotta go to the frozen yogurt place.
Going now.
Hey, I can see it. I think I see it. I see the potato.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's gonna be a
good
glove
luck.
situation.
Too far in.
I'll get her.
I'll get her. Yep, she's hot.
I think it probably burns.
Well, I don't know. It's in. You know what I'm saying? It's in that aluminum foil, so it'll take a bit to burn. Unless it like rips, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll do a separate tray for it.
You gotta do.
All right, Julian.
Yes.
Next party, potato party.
Hear her out. She's got a plan.
Got a
Hear me
plan.
out. I feel like you've already convinced me.
Just said potato.
Not potatoes.
I'm
And
just
you
looking
can
for
make
some
bread for potato sandwiches.
Okay, I got this for salt and pepper. May have mixed results. The shakers are not the best. They're cheaper. So,
Mixed results.
yeah.
That's fine. We'll get it together.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Uh-oh. Rumble. I'm sorry. Oh, you got it. Saved it?
I saved it. I'll save the
That's why I'm married. You can save a potato. Oh. Can't see now.
Almost, Ivan.
What's her name?
What's that?
What's her name?
Julie.
Julian.
Yep. Yep, Julian. And then Greg is in the red shirt
Greg,
there.
yeah.
Yep.
Reckon Julian.
Yep. Woo. Hot sauce. So in Germany, you live in the city?
Berlin. So
You
Cap
live in
capital
Berlin.
Germany.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
You know, in Berlin, you can do everything you want. I mean, there are a lot of parties every day.
Right.
In the morning, in the evening, in the night, and so on. There are a lot of parks, woods, monuments. We have also two parliaments in Berlin. Two parliaments, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so I really like this city.
Yeah. So I want to show you something here. I just threw some flour out to kind of get a gauge of where the heat is. Now see, if you were to put your pizza in, they would blacken very fast right there. It's kind of too hot right now. We could start it right here, but let's just let the whole thing
too
cool
hot.
down for a second.
Maybe you boys need to
Put
move
it,
away
like,
from
right
there if
in
it's too
there.
hot.
No.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do it right now, but I'm gonna.
It's probably
I'm just
still
gonna
too
caution,
hot,
we
isn't
want
it?
to keep it at the very edge here, because we want that brown. See that brown?
Yeah.
That's what we want. So, let me just go ahead and get this in here.
You need to get you a pan, like a big pan spatula.
Yep.
Like a
Pizza peel.
pizza one.
There we go. Okay.
So
So,
it was bad?
it's gonna.
Was it done? Or too done?
It's gonna brown.
It's good. It's
thicken
gone.
up here.
I'll tell you. Oh my God. I'm done with it.
Yeah.
It was good.
The results of the potato are in. It is gone.
There is no
There's no
there
potato.
is no potato.
There's a
So
second
it couldn't have
potato.
been too bad.
The second potato that probably looks like Darth Vader.
Yeah, where did that second potato go? Where did that second?
Hey,
You
feel
said
around.
it over there.
Did
I
I?
think I think it's over there somewhere.
Feel it around. You'll find it when you burn your hand.
That's doing good. Second potato.
Think about stranded on a desert island. One of my items would be potatoes.
Yeah, we have a few growing in the garden here.
I'm
I'll
impressed
be
that
sure to
French
remember to
fries
let you know when they're ready.
I just put a food cart together, and I'm gonna do fresh French fries.
Like Penn, do it like Penn Station.
So those
Go there and
talks about
study it.
Germany, you know?
Yeah.
If you're 60, you can buy alcohol.
Is that the one with the
Yes,
burritos?
that I know.
No,
buy
Penn
on the-
Station
but you can buy
used to
on
be
the
up
beer,
by
buy
Shan's
photos.
Buffet.
You can also
North
eat
End?
outside.
Yeah.
Where
And
did
then
they go?
well, they closed it.
They
42
closed
the
Why?
floor.
Because
yeah,
they got hit
generally
when
Europe
they were
has less
during the pandemic.
problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, French fries aren't really too.
We have a lot of drunkenness.
Like honestly, if you do them right, like if you par them,
Like people
like
go
you
out
have to
to
put them
get drunk.
first. You cut them, then you put them in
And
cold water.
My understanding
Then
is
you
Europe
the
is
blanches
not the
them.
case.
Then you take them and you boil them, and then after you boil them,
But
you
there's
can
not-
actually freeze them
You're
for
not trying to get blackout
Right.
drunk.
No,
because
that's right.
it makes the potatoes.
People here
But they're
try very much. They work real hard
And then
at it.
so it's there's a little procedure
And
to
it's
it.
different.
I mean,
You know, that's one of the
but-
bigger differences. I don't drink. I haven't
That
drank in about
preserves
5 years.
Yeah, my dad
but
used to
I
like taking
play a
those
lot of
when he
music.
did catering
I've
stuff.
been in
Yeah.
bands and
So-
music events.
So I
drinking
kind
was
of know
a
how
big
to
part
do
of
it.
that.
Nice. But I don't like doing it because it's a lot. Like it can be a lot of work. If
Well, it's
you
a
don't
couple.
have a lot of
Yeah, it's a
time.
few extra steps. You
And
gotta.
people have said that in America we
I'll be probably doing 20 pounds. I got a vendor up Carsonville coming up,
because
they
we
got the
wait
new
so
drive-in
long to
movie
allow
theater
people
there.
to drink.
and then they do live bands, DJs, and camping.
Outside,
Really nice. You guys
people
got
don't get over it.
It's about the highway driving.
You know what I mean? It's looked at as an
They have a
adult
new
thing.
techno show coming
You
up.
know?
And
And so once you drink,
Like a
you're being
techno
a grown up. In that if we
coming
had
up.
access to
Then they
it
do
earlier,
country. Then they do
that
rock. But they
would
just
be
opened
nothing.
like 35 acres.
Is that the case? Is it not a
really
big deal to you? Do you drink? Yeah.
But I can drink nowadays. I can drink.
No, right.
I would, but I can't.
Right. Right. And you're
TV
here
over
for
here
a
getting
year,
lit
right?
on.
You're
Wow.
here for a year?
Yeah, for the 2 years.
Oh wait, you can't drink.
What are you hoping to get out of the experience?
So firstly, I
Is it
really
old
want
enough
to
over
cook
there?
English.
He's old enough over there to drink wine.
Is it
Yeah,
more opportunities to achieve something
my-
in your life. So,
my mom
exactly.
and
You know,
brother and all them.
it's our second language, so
like
I
they
mean,
for every
we learn English in
Like,
school,
drink something.
so I use
Yeah,
Spanish.
it's weird.
Right,
Kids
it's
do
Spanish.
it. Like it's just.
You just want to be more
that's
fluent
not community
in with the
alcohol.
No wonder why their
Yeah.
chocolate's
I,
so
want, I
sweet.
also want to get to
They're always
know
happy.
American
No.
traditions, American people,
Yeah,
American
but like I said,
culture.
they used to drink for
I
like
want to
it's
become
just
more
normal.
responsible.
Like it's crazy. I wonder how many alcoholics they
How
got
do
in their country.
you, like for your own
They
career
drank for lunch,
goals,
dinner,
whatever
I mean,
kind
it
of
wasn't like
life
it
you
wasn't.
wanna
The
live,
problem is if you
what do you
regulate it
hope
properly,
is going to help with that?
you can resist becoming an
So
alcoholic.
firstly,
Right.
I'm going to study
I would
chemistry
know.
building, so
I
chemistry.
don't
I want to make
really have
foods.
addictions like
Like
that.
food. I want
Every
to
time I get addicted to something, I can just go,
alcohol,
I don't want to do this
protein.
anymore.
I'm bad with alcohol. I was bad with alcohol.
Oh, alcohol.
When I don't get I don't need to go to Germany, in
I,
France,
I have an advantage by I don't I can't get addicted to
You
alcohol
will
because
make
I probably
more money.
would if I could, but I don't like the taste of taste alcohol. Like I can always taste alcohol
Right.
in anything,
Right.
no matter if it's flavored or whatnot.
Right.
And it's like, well, that makes it so I don't want to do it.
Good, you're not missing nothing. That way you're not missing
Oh,
nothing.
I have a very bad brother-in-law. So.
How do you want to make
He likes to do that a lot.
He's a drinker.
I used to be. I can't do it no more. I'll smoke my, you know, and
Yeah.
good with the weed. It don't cause me issues.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I got like one hit over here.
fertilizers, or what do you need with chemistry? Like, how are you going to make food with chemistry?
I just wanna make food more healthy.
Alright, I'm out of here, bro.
Okay, good night, my friend.
See ya.
Thanks for your help. I'll see you tomorrow.
Right
I'll
now
stop by later
I
after work or
candies,
so.
candies, drinks, protein shakes, alcohol. I just wanna.
Fire up them dogs in the day.
Yeah, you bet.
I just wanna make it more healthy.
So maybe nutrition and dietitian, like a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Little bit.
Vegetables.
Uh-huh.
And he's throwing away on his iron.
So would you ever want to own your own business doing that? Is that, or do you want to work within the framework of science?
Yes, second.
Okay.
Jules, I got like one hit left on this thing.
It's all yours, buddy.
All right.
Yeah.
Just wanted to share.
Yep.
It's gonna be friendly.
Well, I'm just returning the kindness.
Yeah, I do appreciate it, my friend.
And secondly, the
You have to let me know how that indica works out
Yeah,
for
secondly,
you.
the exchange here in the US will be, like, also, right, it will be a big lesson and a big experience.
Like a life experience.
Life experience and lesson.
Watch.
Because people in America, they work really hardly, they work really hard, and I just wanna
It's not
see
working. I haven't learned how to
see
change
the typical American life. I just wanna understand what
form of
the
my
American
body.
what's the American life about it.
Yeah.
What American life about it.
And the
is.
work ethic. Yeah. Well, this is a very, I would say, what you're on doesn't have a whole lot going for it, this city. It's true.
I didn't.
No,
Sorry,
it
I didn't,
doesn't.
sorry, I didn't have a drink in my hand, so I couldn't spit it out.
You know, but one thing it does have going for it is the people here work their asses off. Like, these are hard-working, salt mine, dig the hole, factory workers, auto workers, trash pickup, you know, all of it. Hard-working. And
I said my thing.
and 45 or 50 hours a week is kind of like the standard.
Is this how it was
But
in the
it's not
Shakespeare time?
good
People were on
because
stage.
it's just poor people being abused in the work environment by people with more money. But why people are hardworking here is because you have to be to survive. And so if you want to
Big
learn
boot
some
in,
work
bang.
ethic,
Babe,
this is a
I
good
caught it
place
with
to
my
do
legs.
because
I
everybody
caught it.
around here has a very high standard. Now you'll see people that seemingly are just living off food stamps or living off whatever, but the truth is they're working hard in different ways. And our society, our system, the U.S. system does not take very good care of its citizens. And we're left to be like, figure it out on your own. With all this opportunity, we don't need to help you because there's so much opportunity. And so
We gotta go commit the sacrifice.
a lot of people are stuck in their own drama. They're stuck in their own finances. Their parents only make this much. And if they end up making a little bit more than that, they're happy. They're like, okay, that's it. And they don't push themselves to do even better. You know? And also,
It got real chill.
you know, our country's really bad with sex education. Really bad.
I feel bad whoever sleeps in that cabin. It's like right against the pole.
Do you think it's important? Or?
Very important. Very important. Because parents don't always want to have those conversations, right? It can be awkward. But those conversations need to be had, right? I was in my 20s before I learned if you go take a shower right after sex, male or female, you decrease the likelihood of contracting something dramatically because you've washed it off immediately. I did not know that while I was in my 20s, right?
course you would.
You know,
but they're not going to teach
sucks when you want to talk to
in the
somebody,
system.
but they're talking to somebody,
Those kind of things.
and you don't want to be rude either. Hey,
What's that?
so when you guys put up this second hammock over here,
Yeah.
you guys realized there was a pole there, right?
Yeah, it's actually not
Weird.
ours. It's one of the ladies in the house. It's
Oh.
hers, yeah. But she chose the spot.
Oh man, that poor girl.
Yeah, you know, I see coyotes, but you didn't take the shot off the snakes.
Right.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, but again, this is there's some basic information, and some have told me when I asked, how come it took so long for me to learn this information? They said because our system says don't have sex till you're married, and that's the end of the conversation.
It's a bullshit.
Bullshit.
It's bullshit.
Of course, but as a result, you end up with a lot of teenage pregnancy here. You end up with a lot of single parents here, young, and now they're trapped. Now they have to get a job, and they have to, and these things, they can still work to get out of it, but it gets more and more difficult.
I'm gonna have to go join the
And the
conversation.
cards are kind of stacked against. As much as there is opportunity, you can get to the end zone. You can get to the goal. It's possible. It's still very difficult. And people start at different. We have generational wealth. You start at different points. My inheritance from my grandfather when he died was a harmonica. Yeah, right over here. No money, no property. A harmonica.
So, yeah, so you mean, you can go, it's your goal, but the rest is yours.
And for everybody else,
DJ
it's difficult for different reasons. I have white privilege. If I go into a room and start talking about something, people are going to give me, okay, go and see what he has to say.
It's doing that for you.
But in this country, if you're a black man and you walk into a room and start talking, different. And so there are opportunities that are going to naturally come to me more easily. There's a house I owned a block away from here that I had two people trying to buy it from me, and one was going to offer me $10,000 cash, which would be a good deal. This other guy offered me a trade for an empty lot that he had a couple blocks away, and it was also a pretty decent deal. Not as good as $10,000 cash. The reason I went with the other one, the real reason, is the family's black. And I know that the opportunity to own a house outright is further away for them in this society than it is for me. But I was able to get that house in the first place easier than they would have been able to get it. So even though it wasn't the best financial decision, I still sold it to the family of black folks. You know what I'm saying? And they're now some of my best friends. And they're here all the time. You know what I mean?
It's cool, yeah, it's cool.
So it was, of course, the right decision, but there was also had to be a recognition as a white man. Look, I could make a little more money if I went this way, but it'd be better overall to go this way. And our society isn't built to understand that. Okay. Money first, money first, money first.
Yeah, always money first, always.
And I don't like that. You may be able to tell. They brought you around the crazy hippie. See, that's what they did. It was almost like it was on purpose. I think your pizza's done. Let's see here.
I don't think, what from I gathered, Ivan has not had the same life experiences that we do.
Okay.
Well,
Hey, what do you
he's
mean?
also only-
What do you mean?
Like, we have a different experience than you have, entirely.
As far as, well, yeah, I kind of wonder what you mean. Do you mean?
I mean, I feel like he he was in a different spot than his mom is a doctor, and I feel like he's in a different, like, position.
I got it.
He even has the opportunity to even come over here is a really big deal entirely. They have to give him an allowance to be here and have all of his documents to be here.
And why do your parents, why are they supportive of you being here? What do they want you to get out of this? Do you think, do they want you to succeed more professionally or more like personally?
Both.
Like,
Both. But I think more personal. More
okay, they'd lean more towards who you are, your character,
Yeah.
than what you do for a living.
Yeah.
Good. There we go. That's good.
Yes, that is good.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, it got a little charred, but now we know for sure it's cooked. Let me cut it.
Just warming myself up now.
It seems to be cooked, yeah.
It might be a little bit. Whew. Oh, those peppers are gonna taste real good now. You're gonna practically be thinking about drinking water. Julian, stop cutting through the plate.
I'm not cutting through the plate.
He can't eat that too.
Alright. If you need to cut it more, put a knife up here.
Oh.
Or let it cool off for a
Thank you.
minute. You've been.
Oh god. Oh god. Shot me. Tried to kill
Alright,
me.
I'm gonna set up another dough.
Yeah, I'll do a pizza.
Yeah, fantastic.
Fuck it, why not?
Fuck it, why not?
I'm high. I'll shove it in my face. I'll probably make it my face and shove it in my face. Make it your face and I'll shove it in my face. Finally got that three-way I want.
I'm done. I'm leaving now.
Please don't.
You guys will have to walk home.
Well, I have the key. You have to fight me for it. A fight that you will clearly win.
Yep.
But I'll still get you.
I win by default, actually.
You'll still have to at least wrestle me to the ground for it. I won't give it.
Do you have
I
a
won't
water,
give it that
Ivan?
easy.
Water.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you bet. Are you going to be doing any travel while you're here
Any travel?
throughout the U.S. at all?
I don't think so.
No, I'm pretty sure that the program is just based on the school year. And so the only traveling he'll be doing is the traveling we're allowed to do.
I see.
I mean, he'll get to go some places anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
Like we were talking about, we wanted to go to Frankenmuth and take him to the hot shop, the hot sauce shop. Let him sample all the good ones, the ones that'll blow those peppers out of the water.
I kind of want to go with you guys, with him to Frankenmuth, just to see you laugh at it.
I know it. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's like if Germany was a parody.
It's like if Berlin had a section of town that was super American as like a theme. You know what I mean? It would be like funny
Oh my God,
and a
that's
little
right.
bit off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you
It'd
mean.
be like red, white, and blue and French fries or something.
Yeah, it'd be like really funny.
It'd be like the movie version. You know, there'd be like action superheroes walking down the street everywhere.
The second day, he had cereal at the house, and he was like, "Oh, like a real American." They don't have cereal like that.
That's funny.
You live in the
It was
dream.
invented here.
Yeah.
Cornflakes was invented here. It was an accident.
He mixed a bunch of we had 3 different cereals. He mixed them together.
I like this kid.
Yeah.
He's over here, jalapenos, pineapple. I'm like, yup. And then he mixes cereal. I do that too.
I was so worried. I was talking to Alexia, and I was like, oh my god, like, what if, because we eat a lot of boxed food, because it's cheap, and I was like, literally, what if he doesn't like any of our food? Like,
Don't worry, he can't taste it. He burned all of the sensors out.
I buy 89-cent boxes of macaroni and cheese, so.
Okay.
Well,
I think I have some bad news on dough time.
oh no.
Well, it takes like an hour and a half to rise, and I just started a new one.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah. And I think he got the last dough that I had.
Well, that's all right. He probably needs it more than I do.
But I have more taters.
Yeah, I'll do a tater.
All right.
You can put some toppings
And
on
there's
it.
this bread as well. You can have. people haven't been biting off, but they've been ripping off. And
They've been ripping it off.
And some balsamic, like the drizzle on top, tastiness.
Ooh, that is strong.
It's very tasty.
What's that?
Balsamic vinegar. Have you had it? It's like a dark vinegar.
Oh God.
Let me see if I have anything. Try it.
Oh.
Right?
Wow.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Why does that taste so good?
It's balsamic vinegar. I asked him at the house. I put it on tomatoes that I put on our avocado toast.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
It's like, why is that so good? That doesn't sound like it should be good. You think vinegar, you don't
Yeah.
think.
Literally every
Okay,
single.
so there's the bottle, and here's some bread. Just bread. Just pour it a little on the bread.
Ace will be like, I tried that when I was like 12 and I didn't like it, and then I made
See,
it.
he did it too.
And
He
then now,
smelled the vinegar.
all of a sudden, he likes it.
It comes out pretty fast, so just a little drizzle so you can get the flavor.
Yeah.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. It's a strong flavor.
Don't get it on your hand. He immediately gets it on his hand. No!
Yeah.
See, it's like, why does that taste so good? That doesn't make any sense.
There's more hot dog bun here. I don't have any bread ready, but would you like to?
I'm okay. I had some on the bread you had last time that
Okay.
came with the kids.
Yeah. Okay. Russ brought us this. It's a good find. It's often served with oil. So oil and this vinegar they don't mix. But they'll kind of like swirl around each other like a lava lamp on the plate. And so at fancy restaurants, you might get a plate of oil with an upside down cup. And in that upside down cup is the vinegar. And then it comes out with the bread, and you pick up the cup, and it all mixes, and you dip your bread into both at the same time. Very tasty. Regular cooking oil doesn't work, but like olive oil, good olive oil.
You know, I was wondering what you were going to do for lights out here.
Well, so was I. Greg brought those. Thanks, Greg. The main thing was being for the live stream, to keep live streaming.
Were you able to?
Yep. There just got to be like proof I was still doing this the whole time, you know? And hopefully, I'm gonna pull that light back over here.
That's still on.
And I might end up doing something like, if I submit the footage and they're like, it was kind of dark sometimes and we couldn't really tell if you snuck away, you know, get like a, I don't know, witness statements from y'all or something like that. We'll see.
I went there. I ate his food.
I haven't left. I mean, I went to do dishes a couple times, but, you know, otherwise we're doing this. We're almost at 10 hours, at which point I will probably start a new live stream.
On 10 hours?
Yeah. It goes 12 hours. Anything over 12, YouTube won't archive it.
Oh, okay.
Live streaming, so I definitely want the archive.
Oh, that makes sense why you see like 12 hours of music. Now that I know that, everything makes sense in my whole life.
Now that I know
Because I
that.
always thought, wow, 12 minutes is a really odd time. And I never thought, oh, but all of them only stop at 12 minutes.
There might still be muffin over there. Do you have any of that?
Oh, that thing tried to bite you now, too.
This is it. Blueberry muffin. That if you like. It's tasty.
I gotta finish up my bread. I just put
Yeah, I just
balls of
I did
vinegar on.
overload you with some bread. We'll get some muffin over that here. You want to try this, bud?
For a week.
blueberry muffin. Do that.
Just pretend like we took you to the very deep south of the country, and we took you in the middle of the woods somewhere, and this guy was there, because he probably was. Because wasn't that like Kentucky? Where'd your mom live?
Yeah, now Kentucky. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that was right. So we'll go down there, and you'll be there in the woods, like with the same setup. It's like, how did that happen?
The best meal I've ever had in my entire life was on a homestead in Nebraska, where they grew all their own food, and this family, they lived against national forest, and they had their 7 acres that they grew everything on, and they also would get permits from the National Forest Agency they were allowed to harvest 40 gallons of blackberries from the forest every year, and a certain amount of kindling. They hunted raccoon, squirrel. They were like backwoods family. There were 10 kids, the full Little House on the Prairie vibe, but also very, very religious. And the food, when they cooked for us, the plate did not look good. It was half charred this and lumpy jam, and it did not look good. But it tasted incredible, beyond. It was ridiculous how good the food was, because it was all
Well, you've convinced me. Let's go.
it was so good.
What did you guys go to Nebraska for? We went to go find the place that has really good food.
Well,
what restaurant is that?
I was
it's
with
somebody's house.
It was the summer I was in South Dakota building a house out of cob and learning about cob, about 11 years ago. And it was like a field trip we went on, because we heard about this homestead that would lay out a great meal, and the trade-off was after dinner, they taught that the father read from the Bible and got all religious on us. And that was the trade. They would feed anybody, but the trade was you had to sit there and listen to them get all religious on you.
Yeah.
So I did. It was fantastic. The family dynamic, very creepy. Children of the Corn, very creepy. But the food was incredible and looked like crap.
I had a conversation. Not that those people were Amish or anything, but it reminded me of Amish people.
Right.
And I saw signs, so I had to make sure that I had a conversation with him about Amish people, because they don't like their picture taken.
Just grab it with my bare hand right now.
The Amish don't want their picture taken? Is that what I heard you say?
Yeah, they do not want their picture taken.
Yeah. They
So I had to make sure that if he saw somebody on a horse and carriage, not to take their picture.
Right. And also, you're not supposed to speak to them.
Yeah, you're not supposed to speak to him either.
Oh, Jebediah.
Well, I mean,
And if you do, you talk to the male.
Yeah, you talk to the man. I was about to say, if you go up, you gotta talk to the man. So.
Yeah.
Helps if you have a man with you, because we lived in near Brown City. There's quite a few over there.
Right.
And we bought stuff from them a lot, but the first couple of times I had to take a dude with me, because the man of the house was just not wanting to talk to me.
Yeah, with this weird family, the youngest kids were not allowed to come out and socialize with us.
No.
Only the well-indoctrinated kids.
Yep. Yeah, the kids will stare at you like you're some alien through the window, not allowed to come out.
Ace, I bet if you traveled on train, you'd have the same experience I do with the Amish. They look at me like I'm a lost one of theirs.
Where's your wife? You have your beard.
They do.
Help me, brother.
Particularly with this hat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They look at me like that up and down, does he know Amish? But if I were giving my nieces good advice while traveling by themselves on train, I would say sit like 1 seat away from where the Amish sit.
Yep.
Because no dude is gonna come mess with you with all the Amish right there. You're safe.
Yep.
But now in Michigan, I just wanna visit Detroit.
Yeah.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Big one.
A train trip there would be
Trash
kind of
can.
Yeah.
For two.
You know, I just like criminal cities. I like it.
Yeah.
I think downtown's okay, but that's because just like every
Oh,
other
man, this
city,
is
they're just
cooked
throwing
really
money at
good.
it.
That knife just slid through that potato like butter.
Hater.
Love it. I'm gonna use this for something else later. This potato. Eating. I'm gonna eat it later.
Told him he should make friends with people with cars. He can't drive here.
Yeah. Well, if you like criminal cities, you picked a good one to live in.
Yep.
According to the FBI, are you familiar with the FBI? It's like the American KGB. The FBI, the FBI, I guess the CIA is more, but yeah, but the FBI
They're both about the
listed
same.
Port Huron, said that in all the cities in Michigan, 93% of Michigan cities are safer than Port Huron.
Really?
Really, you can look it up. 93%. And I have seen just right here in this space, knowing the neighborhood past year and a half, I've seen incredible acts of violence. And I found a little girl, 3 years old, stumbling down the street, almost falling into the street. I called her over, had to call the police, and it took over an hour to find her parents. Right?
What's wrong with her?
Nothing. She'd just gotten out of the house and her parents weren't paying attention. But it took an hour for them to even know she was missing. And it was the police and everybody in the neighborhood trying to find her parents.
Sometimes I'm like, am I a helicopter parent? And then I hear stuff like that.
It was weird for me because a little girl, right? And at first I'm like, oh, come to the garden. And then I'm like, but also stay away.
But also, I don't want a case, so.
But also stay away. And
Stay
so,
6 feet from me, please.
And I was waiting for a parent to come running out. And after like 10 minutes, there was no parent. I was like, now I can't give this kid to somebody. Somebody could walk up and say, I can't now. Now I have to fight someone to the death.
Take someone out of the knee over the 3-year-old.
Because of this 3-year-old who she couldn't speak. She was all syllables.
Yeah.
And my point being is, if you wait on any corner here long enough, you're gonna see something. Just down the street, there was an overdose in a car. This guy overdosed on drugs at a
Jeez, Julie, he hasn't even been here a week. Don't scare him away.
No,
I'd like to leave now.
I'm giving you the streets.
how it
I'm
is.
giving you I'm telling you how it is. And then a couple hours later, after this guy overdosed in his car at that gas station, someone was stabbed with a screwdriver at at the corner store, the CVS.
I used to live on 8th and Pine, and across the street, these people, they got into a fight. The girl came out and she was in the car with her boyfriend or whatever. She got in the car and stabbed her with an ice pick, like 7 times. And I remember it so vividly because I was like 12.
Yeah. Hey, live stream. I know you're hearing all these juicy details about the neighborhood.
And we're out here at night.
That's just how it is.
Do you know if people sell guns, weapons here? Yes. So drugs, guns.
I've seen kids get busted in this neighborhood for running drugs for their parents. I'm not kidding. But again, I'm here all the time. So I don't miss much. So I see all of it. And sometimes people only see their little piece of it, you know? So,
well, which is easy to do if you can't get a different perspective because all you're doing is working all day or doing stuff
precisely.
like that. So.
Yeah, exactly. I that's part of my privilege is I don't have kids. I don't have a car payment. I don't have a wife, girlfriend. I don't have a mortgage. I'm a traveling musician by trade. And so I can live very low cost and I can.
Are we playing a D&D campaign right now? Are you describing your bard?
Yeah. I'm like a bard turned druid. You know what I mean? Like.
You're just enjoy their life, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and I love travel. Travel is the number one thing I can recommend to anybody because you meet people that you're like, how did I not know you? And I can never imagine a life not knowing you. Like you guys, for instance. I could never imagine not knowing you two, but I know you two because I worked part-time with him. You know, just temping. You can always pick up random jobs. And you can just temp a little bit here and there and you meet people and then it's like, oh, it's a friend for life. And I, as much struggle as travel can be, there's not a single trip in my life that I wish I hadn't done because of who I met and are still friends of mine, social media, you know, now. I don't own much, but I own this garden and my community of friends, you know? Yep. Okay, so now I need to get some more dough going here. I think.
Raise the dough to the roof.
I think I'm just gonna do a quick little. Now that our heat's back up. Another blueberry muffin
Stand next to the furnace. Ooh. Move away and it gets cold. She is pumping out the heat. Uh-oh. You saved it.
A little blueberry muffin mix.
Do you get to nap at all?
The less I nap, the sooner this is over. So I'm just gonna pile through. The hardest part is like just before sunrise.
Yeah.
Having done this stuff before, it once the sun comes up, it's like second
man,
land.
This is where the party is supposed to stop.
Yeah.
No, I gotta keep going. Listen, every morning when you start getting that feeling, you should just start playing Eye of the Tiger.
Okay, live stream, having caught up on everybody's pizza needs for the time being and all of that. I'm now going back to the routine, and that includes, you can't hardly see it, but some blueberry muffin stuff. All right. Muffin stuff. What do I do with my... Thing is, I hope Record Setter approves this.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to have to start an independent world record agency about food.
Oh, just yours about food. You got enough going on, Julian. I'm sure they'll love you at the City Hall for that next endeavor.
Yeah. I finally heard back from a Times Herald reporter recently.
Oh my God.
And
no
I
way.
thought they blacklisted me because of various things. But they were like, they just haven't had the bandwidth to cover us. But they intend to soon, what I heard. So when they do...
I get frustrated because they do cover.
Right. Well, when they do cover us, that's way too much. Way too much. They will have to add World Record Cookout to it. So, fine by me.
Make everyone on that timeline, or on the Facebook timeline, talk about giving away free food. Gotta pull up your bootstraps and work for them tomatoes.
Like I said, I would rather give people as much food as they need and see what they do with that free time. You know, I want to see them paint. I want to see them choreograph, make a video, be creative. You know, I posted in a religion group recently. What if we weren't kicked out of the Garden of Eden? What if we just trashed the place? You know, this, I mean, it's so abundant, you know. More and more, I find
It's
it
so
frustrating.
crazy how self-sufficient we used to be, but then we started having to, well, people had to work more, then you had to buy more stuff from the store. It's a vicious cycle.
Right. It is a vicious cycle. And it's because there's more money made in you not growing your tomatoes. If you don't grow your tomatoes, a lot of money, people make money off of that.
So we don't get root cellars anymore, no one needs them.
Yeah, we're gonna put a root cellar right under here. I want, because
Do you have to get a permit to dig that part out?
I've already reached out to the city to figure it out.
Oh, great. You'll hear back in about 12 years about that one.
We're like, we're
I
barely
still
letting
haven't heard anything about my the greenhouse I want to put up.
Yeah, you
like
and
a couple
you
months
won't.
ago now.
Right.
Even though I emailed them again multiple times.
Yeah, exactly.
What they're gonna say is because I didn't give them my address. So.
Right.
Because I'm not gonna play that game. And I'm gonna say, like I've been saying, I don't know why I need to give you my address when I just want to know the rules.
Right.
Why exactly do you need my address?
Right. So we can track whether or not we like how you're doing it.
Yeah.
Such nonsense.
Literally, so I have the whole side porch on the house, and I literally want to make the whole side porch into a greenhouse, but I won't be able to do that because you can't have a tarp so many feet away from your dwelling or whatever.
So it's like, look, if everything was going fine around here, if we didn't have criminal activity, if we didn't have addiction problems, if we didn't have poverty problems, yeah, have weird rules to keep things how they are. But everything around here is not good. So why would you interrupt people trying to make it better? It's ridiculous.
I really don't get the, hey, your house looks bad rules. I'm gonna give you a fine for it. I don't understand that one.
It's the exact wrong way. It would be like somebody saying, you know, their primary method of parenting is spanking. It's like, well, they obey.
Here's what I tell people, is that if spanking works, you'd only have to do it once.
Right.
If you're telling me it works so good, and that's how you were told, where you only spanked one time, did the fear of God get put in you that exact one time that you had it done to you?
That's a good point. Okay, so that dough will rise over the next hour and a half, which will keep me busy. I think I should probably just keep making these, just so I have a bunch of bread. That's kind of my plan for. Yep, I'll take it.
I was trying to figure out where you put your.
Boom, right there.
So if we melted butter, you have garlic, and we could make garlic bread.
Yeah, I actually have like a whole tray of sauteed garlic I've already done over here, but I want to make it into a pesto. Cut that up.
I love pesto.
Yep. Me too.
Such a pest.
Okay. People have said Angela Merkel is the new, or was the new free leader of the free world. That Donald Trump ruined it for America being the leader of the free world. And in that vacuum, that she really stepped up and really kind of became the leader of the free world. How do you feel about that? You don't like her? No?
I don't know.
No.
So yeah, I cannot give you an answer.
My understanding is German government is very decentralized. Like very few people have a lot of power within government. That they keep power spread out thinly.
You know, look in Germany, we have almost about 40 political parties, like communist, fascist, social democrats, green, left, right, and so on.
Is that really a fascist party?
Yeah, but in our parliament, in our German parliament, we have only 7 political parties. Yeah.
Okay.
Because we have also left, green, social democrats, democratic union, alternative for Germany.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and so on in our parliament.
Uh-huh. Are the citizens very politically active, or is it
really? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so everybody votes. It's a very important part.
Yeah.
Warming my butt.
Oh, you're warming your
You
butt.
know, I mean, America is not the only one country that has freedom, liberty,
Oh, sure, of course, yeah.
democracy.
Yeah.
The whole Europe has democracy,
Oh yeah.
freedom, liberty, justice.
Yeah.
and so on.
Yeah, we set a bar 200 years ago, more than 200, 250 years ago, and other people did what the American Revolution did. You know, there were revolutions that came after us, and then also continued to do well. But we just like stayed at the same bar down here, and you know, there's a lot of money being made off the citizens here, and we've become an oligarchy, truthfully. You know, a country ruled by the people with the most money. Period. You know, and there hasn't been much in the way of checks and balances of that.
And that's hot.
Yeah. To be clear, American people, I love. The government and our leadership, we're doing it all wrong, as far as I'm concerned.
You said
Making
that
sure
now.
I see you. Not just a ghost in a hat.
Yeah. I know I'm on a list. Hello, federal agents.
But you know, I think a small problem is that there are only Democrats and Republicans in the US, and not other political parties.
Right,
Like
and,
in Europe.
and the difference can be one very small issue, or like a big issue, but one disagreement can shift. So sometimes we have absolute nut jobs who get elected because they were pro-choice or pro-life, and that mattered more to people than anything else. And so they elected this crazy person because they preferred their choice on one issue. In the U.S., we call it a single issue voter. Like some people are always going to vote Republican because they want to have as many guns as they can possibly have. So they're always going to vote Republican. Other people always want gay marriage. So they're going to vote left. Always. And even if the left person isn't like so great. Like I don't like Joe Biden, but I voted for him because he was better than Trump. You know?
I think if I stripped away literally anything else, and I had to think about just a few issues, just a single gay marriage and pro-choice alone, I would have to think hey, it's between people being able to love each other and me having body autonomy or not. That's literally it.
Yeah, so
It unfortunately boils down to that too much.
and they know it. So they give us crap candidates like Joe Biden
Yeah, I
because they
know.
know we'll vote for him.
Because I feel like I feel like I have to at some point because that's it's kind of like if abortion became illegal for me, that's like life and death.
Right.
So I have to think about that. I can't vote the other side morally because I just can't risk that.
Yep. Yep.
I have 2 other children. If I get pregnant and something happens and I can't take care of it,
Right.
I die.
Well, here's a conundrum for you.
Is Smokey.
The only person running against anybody in local governance is David J. Whitmore running against our mayor.
Yep.
And he's right wing.
Mhm.
He's his own admission. Give me all the guns,
Right.
some QAnon ideas, super crazy stuff.
Mhm.
His top 3 things: fire James Freed, get rid of the blight department, and common sense cannabis dispensaries all over, to finally begin selling cannabis
Yeah.
as a city. And I'm like, yeah, those are 3
See,
things.
there's another thing you have to think about though is that he's mayor, he's not going into our Senate.
Right.
He's not going into our House of Representatives. He can't make some of those extreme hard choices that we have to think about.
Right.
So,
And he'll have local checks and balances, and he's also expressed, I'll do what the people want me to do. It's about time we just had him. And I'm like, well, compared to what we got,
right.
yeah,
Because
you got my
if
vote.
I had to, like him, that's fine because he can't make that kind of decision.
Right.
Like they can in
He's
the
not going to the
in the
Supreme
state
Court,
government.
you know.
Because if he was going to go to the state, I'd have to think about that.
Yep.
It can't just be, oh, I really don't like the blight department. It has to be like, I have to think about that.
Yeah, no, right, yeah. And
Because if we get too many of those guys, then I'm really SOL.
Right. No, I hear you. And I agree with you. So we would vote differently, he and I, but I'll vote for him in this case.
Well, that is the thing too, is that for local, if it was flipped the other way, and you had all those ideas and the other guy did it, he might vote for you. So.
He brought us a bunch of food. He came by and brought more. He's been here twice dropping off food for this.
That's nice.
You know, and I'm like, well, man, yeah.
Right.
Like, you're the guy. I mean, I don't think he really is going to win, but it's a start, you know. If you're watching this, David, I hope you do. It's an uphill battle.
He's gonna be like, yeah, wait a minute, he called me a gun nut job.
Oh yeah.
Now I gotta think about that Jackie Urbanks lady and it my skin crawls.
Yep. Dave, I'm speaking frankly, but I think I just got some people to vote for you, so, you know.
We got you. Can't directly take away my rights.
Right.
Muffins are pretty good.
Yeah, right. Next round right here. Only got that going. What am I gonna cook next? I don't have eggs. Wish I had eggs. I might just roast a pan of garlic. Okay. I gotta keep busy. Something's always gotta be coming in or out, right? Breaking
Hey, hammer the damn bread. Take
the world record.
white powder. It's flour. Just relax.
Relax.
Nobody's doing lines of this.
Nobody.
So I put Elven thyme in this dirt spot that is right after we get out of the cars, and it's always dirt, and the grass won't grow there. And it's doing so freaking good. It's literally only got like 2 little spots of dirt left, and I'm like, I'm so proud of you.
So proud of you, Elvin Time. Very cool.
It's supposed to have like a nice purple flower on it in the springtime. But it's for high traffic areas, so I don't know if the flowers are gonna last or not, or even bud out.
Clear up this pan. There's still some blueberry muffin stuff here. You want any? Listen.
I ate 2
All right.
I lied to my mom because I told her, she was like, well, how long are you gonna be? And I was like, I don't know, an hour.
Oops.
No, I purposely lied because I literally, we just got back and I was like, she wasn't doing anything anyway, and she always says that she stays up till 7 o'clock in the morning anyway, and the kids are sleeping, so. So, Julian, when you go to the fair, they have the water things that you press the foot pedal at the bottom,
Right.
and then it comes up.
Sure.
Is that like what you're going for eventually?
Here?
Or? Yeah.
No, I mean, this is all ready to go right here, but I'm just missing a on-off nozzle.
Oh, okay.
So that's supposed to get taken care of. It was gonna happen today, but it didn't work out. So tomorrow afternoon, a buddy of mine's gonna come through with a nozzle. So I'll have to keep going to the front of the house.
Right.
This was all throw it together, make it happen. But I'm glad so far it feels good and the right thing to have done. You know, for people coming in and out at their leisure.
I gotta stop eating blueberry muffins over here.
Oh, Julian, so we always talk about, like, the tiny houses.
Yep.
And we went to a cabin, and I was like, man, all these little houses, they're literally so freaking cute.
Yeah, we'll see. I've got another thing into the city trying to, you know, I want to be like the tiniest house in town. I want to build it on the lot a couple blocks from here that we're going to get soon.
Do you know who ended up getting that house?
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of work there. They've been very friendly and very chill. We got lucky. And they may end up renting it when all said and done. And if so, maybe we can rent it from them.
Finding a place for the buy. I mean, what?
I wish even on auctions that they'd have to live in the house or something for a little while.
Yeah.
I don't
it's
really
not
like
ideal.
that.
It's not ideal, but they're not slumlords.
I understand, but at the same, it just kind of sucks because someone could be living in that house that wants to live in the house.
You're right.
We used to have, for my understanding is we used to have a 2-week thing. It wouldn't be on auctions like that, but there used to be a law about uh, companies and stuff like in real estate companies had to wait 2 weeks to put bids on things.
Interesting.
You were getting smoked out over there, by the way.
I sure were.
Like, it's just all pouring out right at you. Ugh. It's taking on
I don't
just
really
cinnamon.
think 2 weeks is enough time either, but
Well,
Man, you're going hard. You have smoke blasted in the face, now you're cutting onions. Gee, he hates his eyes.
I do.
he needs some goggles next.
A little at a time should be all right.
It's just like, geez, you're just standing here with this smoke bellowing out, like just pouring into your face. All right, now we're kind of go cut some onions. It's like,
It's a hard knock life.
ooh, now she's a burning.
The onion got me yesterday with a sad story.
Yeah, that's the stuff right there.
Jesus.
Yeah, goggles are the way to go with onions.
So when I used to work at Panda Express, and this
He's getting covered in the smoke again while cutting onions.
oh no. I used to work at Panda Express, and
Oh no, he's on garlic.
this little Asian woman that I would have trusted with my whole life trained me, and she told me because we had to cut giant bags of onions, and she said, get one of those little metal containers, fill it with ice and water, and just set it next to you.
Yeah.
And it works so good.
Really?
Yep. And every time you felt like the urge was coming on, like more so, you'd put your face kind of over it.
Uh-huh.
That's weird.
And it worked really good. Like I said, I would have trusted her with my whole life. She could have adopted me, and we would have went to Asia. Like, I loved her.
I used to work in a restaurant where cutting onions was a almost daily task, and I just went out and got swimming goggles.
Yep.
Done deal. Problem solved.
She showed me all kinds of tricks because I was a prep cook there, or like whatever it's called, chef, prep person, and she told me all kinds of tricks to like cut this vegetable stuff. Because everything had to be a certain size in the restaurant.
You know, you're on me about how I cut stuff up. You were trained by a magical Asian lady. That's not fair.
Magical Asian lady.
She was magical. I think about her almost every week. She had no kids. Everyone thought she looked really angry. And she was just like one of the most wise women I've ever talked to.
Where did she go?
I don't know. She was only there to train me. And then she took her.
I used to work for a Korean lady that was just really mean.
Oh, man.
Like, really mean.
You just didn't like men.
That may be a true thing.
I feel that way sometimes. Sometimes I'm watching TikTok and I'm like, we really need to monitor men with microphones.
They're just out here saying stuff.
They are. They're just saying things, and they just shouldn't be allowed to legally.
Dude, you want to see this cool trick I can do with this tomato?
And then in the corner of my brain, I always like Andrew Tate like comes out of his little net to scare somebody. I wonder how long this ban on everything for him's gonna last. Or if he's just gonna go to Donald Trump's little social media he's got going on.
He's already there. You can bet it.
They're the band buddies.
Okay, so now I got a tray of garlic that I've cut the tops off of, the bulbs, and so the oil can get it all the pour a little oil on top. We can get it all the cloves, and I also have some chopped onions. I'm just gonna roast those all together, yeah, then I'll have some roasted garlic and onions to add to whatever else we're doing. Bam. No, you can't see it, but that's the last muffin tin. Kinda, you can see it. There it is. Muffins.
I gotta figure out where I can get a sushi grade fish because I really want to make sushi again. The last time I made sushi, I just made it with imitation crab stuff.
I've returned from my adventure.
Yeah.
More muffins.
I have plundered tomatoes. I went all the way out there for tomatoes. So 3 little tiny tomatoes.
We just did a whole haul. He did a whole haul of them today.
I did, yeah, the whole wheelbarrow full. Is that Greg's backpack?
Is it a backpack?
Right in the wheelbarrow.
Yeah, is that none of yours?
No, that's not ours.
Oh, Greg. Leaving suspicious backpacks unattended.
Hey, Ed. Hey, have Holly's.
Boom.
Hey. James Freed sends his regards. He says that he closes it up.
That's exactly how I see that happening.
Oh my God. The thing is, like,
hey, did he not know
if he could get away with having me killed and knew he would get away with it, he totally would. He totally would. So would the mayor. She's that fucking dastardly.
I've never seen her before. She looks like such an angry person.
Yeah. She's like a Karen with almost unlimited power.
Yeah, like Mega Karen.
Oh my God, that's
Megatron.
She's leveled up.
You know what's really crazy is her husband was my gym teacher in middle school.
That makes it weird.
And he actually protected me from bullies periodically. So she doesn't know that. And I'm just waiting to drop on her one time. You know, your husband used to protect me from people like you. I know she has no idea.
Oh my God, it's even better warm.
Man, this live stream is catching me talk a lot of shit. I need to remember we're being recorded.
The FBI is just going to use this against you.
I think it's just so crazy how some people are so bothered by how other people are living their life in peace from their life at all. Like if I look out and I see my neighbor's yard and I'm like, man, that's kind of shitty. It doesn't really affect me.
Yeah, definitely heating up.
Man, their grass is really long.
Yeah.
Why do I fucking care?
Why? Yeah, why would I care?
Ooh, this is a sweltering.
That bush on the west side of that lady's house down the road's getting a little too wild.
Feeling it's a little too sus, so I have to take
Right,
it out.
and the people who have the time to complain like that are the ones that get listened to. Because no one else taking the time
You know what
to...
I think it is, though? I think it's an easy problem to try to fix, though. And that's... It'll keep someone happy.
Right.
It's an easy problem. Like, hey, can we fix people not being able to have food? Hey, you want to yell at the neighbor for having your long grass? Yeah.
Heat up some more water, get another dough going.
Go. Yay. Got a handful of jugs.
That's so much. This.
Nope, I haven't fallen asleep over there.
No, I'm okay.
No, you're good. You're good. You're comfortable. Don't worry, we won't leave you here. We are obligated legally to not do this. But I wouldn't do it anyway because it's rude.
He's a friendly guy.
Yeah, I see.
I see.
If you're that comfortable, just enjoy being that comfortable.
Yeah. Ooh. Sizzle.
I'm just walking back and forth between heat sources. Go over here, and then I'll go over there, then I'll come back.
Yeah,
then I'll go get
that's
some
still
meat.
going.
I'm so glad you got a week off. It's been so nice.
Too bad it's almost over. It'd be really cool waking up with the baby.
Yeah, I bet.
Now she's gonna be upset.
I know, Monday is going to be a really bad day for me.
She didn't get to wake up with daddy that day.
I know.
I'm sorry that I'm her favorite person. But at the same time, I'm
I was just gonna
reveling
say,
in it.
it's like.
Because I'm pretty sure.
That is a fucking lie.
I'm
You are
pretty-
sorry.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that
She sees
she's my
me
favorite
all
person.
day. And then she gets to see you after she's sick of me.
We waiting for what are we doing?
Well, right now I'm just trying to get this up to like a lukewarm temperature.
Okay.
So I can put in some yeasties
You get the yeast
and
infection.
start up a whole nother thing.
And I'm going to brag forever that I walked up 300 stairs with a baby on me.
300
I pushed your
stairs.
butt up a couple of the steps.
Yeah, we went to Largo Spring and there's 300 steps to get down. At a vertical angle.
What a great metaphor comparison to like the whole having a child process.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. No, I carried a baby up some stairs. Hey, you had a baby. Isn't that impressive enough?
Well, also I carried a baby up 300 steps. I helped with a couple of those steps. That's like the male contribution to making a child.
Yep, I helped with a couple of
I
those
was
steps.
there for a couple seconds in the beginning.
No, it's even worse. Remember, I have a Challenger.
I think he was like kind of panicked when I was having the baby, so I don't even know
Oh, I believe it.
He didn't really help too much. I don't think he like
I almost thought that was a sword. It's like, oh wait, no, that's the pusher.
The pusher. Oh. Pretty hot back there.
Oh yeah, it got hot. It got hot. It got real hot when you're holding your hand like that and it burns your fingertips. My loader already misses me. He's like, I can't wait for you to come back. They've been putting him with like, I'm guessing, several different people. In exchange for taking the bag, or leaving the bag, he took the glove. He's like, now you'll be trapped. You'll have to sear your flesh. I think it's hot.
Yep, it's hot enough.
It's starting to get to that state where it looks like it's about to start boiling.
I got a couple pictures with Corbin trying to get in my picture, and the baby put her whole hand on his head to push him away.
Your fancy oven door.
Very fancy.
It's even got a grill.
You know how they got to the moon with like the technology of a calculator?
Yeah.
That is what we're doing here. World
They
record
didn't
event.
get to the moon, Julian.
Oh God, the whole thing just broke.
That thing in the sky's a hologram.
Right.
They faked the whole thing.
Hey, you're right. It's not there today.
It's not there right now.
They turned it off today. They had to change the bulb.
Well, it's probably behind the screen.
I don't think it is.
Uh-oh.
I think somebody stole it. Somebody stole the moon. I thought that light over there was the moon. I was about to feel real dumb, but it wasn't. What do you got in here?
Right now, the garlic and the onion.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm actually not much of a baker at all. So it's kind of like also a bit of a learning curve. And though I've made a number of ovens, I've never really stuck around long enough to use them extensively. Like, I know how to make them. But all that having been said, I'm kind of enjoying the learning curve here.
Well, definitely keep you guessing.
Yeah, and like, I tend to prefer to learn things in an intensive way. Like, kind of like Ivan here. If I wanted to learn Spanish, I would rather move to Madrid than take Spanish classes. Like,
Throw you to the wolves, like, know nothing.
yeah,
Get
exactly.
in there.
And 3 months later, I'll come back and know street lingo, you know?
You'll like this when it says boomers melting down about how it isn't fair. It's really something. We know life isn't fair. You told us that every single day in childhood. From my understanding, someone's gonna try to like challenge that in court anyway, so I'm not banking on it.
On what's that?
The student loan relief.
Yeah.
So I'm not banking on it.
Yeah, David, my buddy I stay with, he told me that it basically relieves enough to cover the interest overage. Like, because he was back, like he owed more than, he was like owing more with each month.
Yeah, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Because of interest, so the 10 grand basically just makes up for that over the past so many years. So it's not even really anything that helps.
Sad thing is it would pay off mine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But that's because you were able to put some money into it.
Yeah, I put a lot into it to keep getting.
Not every like I couldn't pay extra on mine when I had mine. I was a single mom, so I literally had to pay the minimum payment.
Let's see.
Oh, you moved your light so your camera can't see as well.
Uh-oh.
It's right here.
Yeah, I guess it's not quite as good. There we go.
What are you live? Are you live streaming on Facebook or?
YouTube.
Oh.
On the First Church of Music YouTube channel. Not really feeling tired yet, but it'll hit me.
Don't worry, I'll be here with this pusher. I'll hit you with this.
It'll come.
Dude, wake up, Julian. Oh shit, I knocked him out. So are you gonna cook in his place? No, I'm gonna string up a bunch of wires and use him as a mannequin and cook in his place with him. Hey everybody.
What?
Wow, Julian, you're still going strong. That's right. Hey.
What he's actually gonna do is just tape himself to you, and then move your arms.
No, that gets a little too erotic. I'll probably just do the mannequin strings.
You got handprints on your butt, Julian.
You know, I didn't notice that earlier. I was like, they weren't
Sounds like
from me.
something
I
I'd do.
swear. This thing's nice and warm.
Oh, did you hear anything back? I seen you commented on the Chef Shells thing. I don't know if you heard anything back.
Oh, right? No, of course not.
No. 'Cause everyone's hiring, right?
Well, right. I love when people list all this information about a job opening and all the things and all this and that, but never the wage.
Never. Competitive wages.
And then you comment, what's the starting wage? And they
The
watch
starting
them
wage is a
squirm.
really warm hug, and sometimes on
Because
Tuesday
they don't want to
afternoons they'll
admit in
get
a
you
public
pizza.
forum starting wage is $12 an hour.
Yeah, I know. I seen it was a job position for okay. Before I start this story, number one thing that irritates my entire being when I see a job listing is if they want you part-time with flexible hours.
Right.
I literally, like, the thought of that just makes me want to rip somebody's eyes out. Because I'm like, so you want me available for full-time hours, but you only want me part-time.
Right.
You want to occupy my entire day for you.
Uh-huh.
So
it reads, I don't want you to work for anyone else, but I can only give you 20 hours a week.
it's not even that I don't want you to work for anyone else. I just want all of your time and energy just working for me and making my business thrive for me.
Yeah.
Whenever I need you there because you should care as much about this business as I do.
Right.
When they're not going to. That's just unrealistic.
Right. Absolutely. And they shouldn't have to.
So I seen a job opening. I would be somewhat interested in this job because it was working for the urgent care.
Okay.
I seen that job listing. Said full-time or part-time, but it said competitive wages. And that is a red flag to me. Because every other, if I look for CNA jobs, we're so sought after right now, they will put the wage on there.
Yeah.
So, when because I don't get paid very much at Marwood. I get paid on the low end for what we get paid around here.
Yeah.
But it's because they're like, oh, our ratios are really good. And I'm like, that's really cool, since I had 2 hallways to myself the other day.
So what are you guys gonna say? We'd like to
I get
contest
paid
this.
double for the amount of work that I'm doing? Yes.
Get to contest this because do you think you guys need to readjust our wages with us?
Occasionally in October, they get to decide if we deserve a raise or not.
All right. Looks like we've gone 10 hours. So that must be about midnight or so. I'm going to go ahead and start a new live stream so this one saves.
Oh, it is.
What time is it? Midnight?
12:08.
12:08. 12:08 Eastern time. Quick switch over. I'm not taking any breaks. Just switching to a new live stream.